Hello, hi everyone. Oh, intro beans. Hi, hang on. We're gonna make it work. Beans, please. Beans? Beans? Uh-oh. Are my beans broken today? That's gonna be a problem. No beans today, apparently. Oh, you know what it is? Take me to the control panel, please. General. Tech support stream. Ah, frick. My Leap motion controls aren't open. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have beans today. I don't think there's beans today, sadly. The beans are not working. So just be aware that there's no beans today. Hi everyone, we're gonna play Persona 5 Strikers today. I would love to give you a wave and say beans, but yeah, save your clams, because they're not working and I don't know why. Yeah, refund bean redemptions, please. I'd love to give them, but sadly, they don't want to work. They were working earlier, I thought. Hang on. Let's just check really quick. Don't look, chat. Track? Nope. It's not working. All right. Yeah, just refund the bean redemptions. We're gonna play Persona 5 Strikers because I've owned this game for a while and I really wanna, yeah. The thing is that I told you guys that the bean economy was gonna be fricked due to the VR streams, and this is what you get. This is what you get. Now there's no beans for anyone. Turn this up a little.
Careful, Joker! We got one coming up!
So all the music in this game is a bop. Keeping in theme with my horrible audio mixing. Is the game too quiet? If the game is too quiet, I can bring it up a little. There you go. Is this a little better? Good, perfect. It was a little quiet on my end too, so. Of course, you can lurk as much as you want. Happy lurking. You don't have to talk in my chat. I'm happy just to have people around. Oh, the music stopped. It's a game. Don't worry. Trust me. I mean, it's an anime and a game.
Right, let's begin the operation. That was one hell of an entrance, Joker. They're all riled up. Just keep at it. Go ham until you've drawn every last bit of attention. Everyone else, proceed as planned. Joker's got the diversion covered, so now's your time to shine.
Gotcha. Searchlights to us. Where's support log? That's the terminal.
Great. Let's secure the area in front of the gate first. Yes! Slice them and dice them! Joker's got the enemy big time back. Awesome job. Just a bit longer. Keep it all by himself, too. Now that's our Joker.
Yeah, it's kind of Kingdom Heartsy. I've said that. It's sort of Kingdom Hearts, but anime.
The enemy's starting to swarm Joker. Teach him a lesson.
Showtime. Are set. Here.
This game has so much style. I love it. Like, just wait. Like, the game, like, not familiar with the Persona series at all, so expect some dumb questions starting with number 1. This is not how the combat is normally. This is like a different style of game. Normally, it's more like a JRPG. Yeah, there's a lot of cutscene moves in Persona. Like, a lot of the fighting game, like, it's all very stylized. But most of the Persona games play like a turn-based RPG. This is just sort of a sequel to the Persona 5 game. And yeah, this is much more cutscene fighting. It's very cool. And the style of the game and the music. Who's my favorite character from the original? It's a good question. Oh, actually, you know what it was? It was frick, what is his name? I can't think of his name anymore. There is a character named Fox. Yeah, that's Fox right there. Did you see him? I liked, what's the bad guy's name? I don't remember his name. I'm so bad at names. But my favorite was the guy that was the rival. I think he's so cool. That's okay. You don't have to watch me. You can watch anybody you want. But I appreciate you coming by. And Morgana is super cute. Morgana's a super cutie. Oh my god. You guys will see. Morgana's a super cutie. This guy's fun too. It's been a while. I feel like I only feel I'm not good at talking yet. I need a warm up. It only feels that way because you always forget to reply to our texts. So that first person, that's Skull. This is God, I can't. This is Anne. So Skull is, I can't remember his name anymore. Anne is the blonde girl that's like a model. I'll try to explain like a bit of the backstory as I go because like people haven't necessarily played Persona 5, but I'll try to explain. I hope it'll explain a little bit. If your favorite character shows up, I doubt he will for spoiler reasons. He kind of died. No, yeah, that's Ryuji. Number 1 is Ryuji, that yellow guy. But it's the guy that plays Crow. But I can't think of his name anymore. Akechi. Akechi is my favorite. That was my favorite. And this is the rich girl. I suppose it's been a little while for me too, hasn't it? For me too. I had no money, so I lost service. This is the poor artist. His name is Fox. You watched the anime but never played the game? I didn't know there was an anime. Long time no see. It's been a long time since we saw each other. It's quite late though. Shouldn't you all be studying for finals? This is the nerd. She's the like chair of the student body council or whatever. And this is the reclusive one that's like a gamer's Twitch. This is chat. Like that person's chat. Unlike Ryuji. No, stop. I'm already dead. Anyway, here's what I really wanted to say. Since it's almost summer vacation, why don't we get together? Not a bad idea. Yeah, you guys want to go on a trip? That sounds fun. Perhaps Kyoto. You guys know the voices. This guy's voice is like, perhaps Kyoto. That would be a nice place for a vacation. The lack of same-sex romance options kind of turned me off. I know, it's like, it's a Japanese thing, and I get it. Like, it's kind of... No way, Kyoto trips are for high schoolers. Sweet, should we get this together someplace and plan this out? Where at? Where else? Let's meet at the hideout. Roger that, leader. You can date your teacher, but you can't date a guy. That's true. Unfortunately, the original Persona 5 is a little homophobic. It's not great, but... Hey, look, I'm talking. It's me. I'm not the bearded man. I'm the guy at the front. First, yeah, you can literally date your teacher, a doctor. It's not like technically a dating sim. In this stream, Sync does voice impressions poorly. I mean, I'm not good at them in general.
As you're all aware, he had some sort of episode.
Hi, Snowy Fluff. Hello.
Q&A and abruptly confessed to document tampering.
The anime is a bit better in a few ways, and I don't feel like the main character is supposed to be me. Yeah, that's fair. Can you date Morgana? Sadly, no, because Morgana is a boy.
Soon after that, 3 Sapporo Central councilmen confessed to bribery and publicly resigned.
Yeah, unfortunately the series, like you're right, Affaglo says, the series has traditionally not been like great about like bullying, transphobia, and homophobia, but it is a fun game, and I like it. So, date the cat? I would if I could.
The well-known author Mr. S.
Mr. S.
He held a press conference and announced he was retiring from writing, returning his books awards, and deeming his body of work garbage.
I would date Morgana. Morgana's a cutie, and later on in Persona 5 Royal, he turns into a super hottie.
TV, proposed to her, and got shot down. Lastly, the Director General of Criminal Affairs unexpectedly stripped off his clothing.
This game is like full of earworms also. You guys are gonna be cursed with the songs. Persona 4 had a gay character in it and drove me crazy when you couldn't date him. Actually, Persona 5 has like a drag queen in it. but you can't date the drag queen, sadly. But she's amazing. Oh my god. She's so funny. I wonder if we'll get to see it. The main character and Morgana sleep together, but only literally. That's true. They do, like, because Morgana's a cat and sleeps on top of you.
Something amusing to you, Inspector Hasagawa?
No. Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm hoping that going forward, like in Persona 6 and whatever, that we kind of back away from some of that stuff. Persona 5 was not great and had some moments that were pretty sketchy, but Persona 6 I'm hoping will... I've heard Persona 6 might not even be in Japan, like that they were going to go to like New York or something. I forgot to post going live and, well, did you post it? Thank you.
But, time and again, every instance involves a sudden change in personality. Furthermore, none of
but if you guys have questions about what the heck is going on, let me know, because like I know that like a lot of people haven't played the original Persona 5.
Are the result of an external influence.
You're literally playing this right now? That's cool. I bought this game expecting to play it, and then I like back in February or whatever, and then I started streaming and I'm like, I don't have time for this.
Using mind control?
Well, thank you. I love my rig too.
Sample of this behavior, which appears to be happening across the entire nation.
Sounds like the Phantom Thieves.
Japanese attitudes are changing around this stuff, and a lot of issues seem more like ignorance than actual hatred. I would agree. I think that in Persona 5, I haven't played Persona 3 or Persona 4, but in Persona 5, it felt like there were moments where I was like, it's not great, but like I wasn't offended by it. But I've heard that in other ones, it's like not great. Zephyr, thank you for the host.
I want silence.
Thank you, Commissioner.
Oh, and thank you for the gifted subscription, Fooster. Snowy Fluff, welcome to being a Clam Club VIP. I think it's neither. I think it's perpetuating stereotypes that are cringe. I think I could agree with that. I don't want to like go in too hard on it, and I can see why people would be upset by it.
One of you realized these cases are very reminiscent of last year's change of heart epidemic. The top brass have concluded that this is indeed the work of the Phantom Thieves.
And I don't want to like rip on like Japanese culture for whatever it is, but they are sort of a little less tolerant of like homosexuality and stuff. Dude, I'm gonna make sure that you guys can boot me at some point. Maybe I'll talk to Chris and see how he does it, and then we'll get a boot.
What evidence is there? No one's even established a pattern.
And we don't have any sort of motive. So
Yeah,
far,
no
doing
bean
it for
stream,
kicks
by the
is
way.
only thing that
My
explains
beans
it.
aren't working, unfortunately. I don't know how to make them work. They're just
You will
upsettingly not
investigate
working.
each of these incidents yourselves, as quickly as possible. What I expect from each of you are two things.
So you can't do like a direct boop on, like we can't draw a boop, but we can add like a stream thing that just like pokes me or whatever. I can't dab. I can do nothing with my arms. My arms are paralyzed. Unfortunately, my the vaccine, the second shot, took away all my ability of being able to use my arms. Sorry.
One,
No beans this
to
stream. I'm
assemble
sorry.
enough
I'll fix
evidence
them
for a
soon.
successful case.
Maybe we'll take a break partway through the stream and I'll try to fix them. I think it's because I turned off the beans for the like that whole thing. I turned off a lot of stuff because the VR stuff takes up so much screen resources. Sorry, system resources, and so it kind of didn't come back
To
after,
do so
and
as
I forgot to
quickly
restart
as
my
humanly
computer. So.
possible. The higher-ups are hell-bent on closing this case. I do not know why.
I did
it
drink.
does
Thank
not
you so
matter.
much for
All
the
that
hydration.
matters is producing results. Your suspect is the leader of the Phantom Thieves.
We're so behind on the hydrate counter.
Show me a thorough investigation of his entire life.
Okay, so they're talking about me being the leader of the Phantom Thieves, like that character. That's you in this game. And basically you are the leader of what's called a group of kids that are called the Phantom Thieves. And you like, you get into people's heads and then you change how they think by stealing their quote unquote hearts, which gives them like a change of heart. And then they can like, they'll reveal to in the public all of like their guilty deeds and stuff. You can pull quotes from a keyword too,
Phantom
yes.
Thieves rise again.
I like that quote. That one's a great one. Do 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 do. Anyway. Oh, this is a great one too.
Rode this to Young and Jaya, huh?
This is Morgana. Morgana's a friggin' cutie. If you guys don't stan Morgana, I don't know what you're doing in my chat. Look at this cutie. Yeah, he's 3D right now too. Yeah, I would die for Morgana. Yeah, I think Morgana looks way cuter in cat form. I agree. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: confession of document tampering. The Diet is in chaos over Vice Minister's finance confession, and the power struggles have flared. Members of the Vice Minister's party have refused to comment across the board while the country awaits his court summons. In business news, fledgling IT company Mattis reported a record first quarter profits at a conference today. Mattis's earnings have exploded largely to their new virtual assistant, which, if stocks are an indication, gaining fans fast.
We're almost there.
Morgana's tail can't stop. Yeah, he does. He is kind of freaking out, but yeah, he's such a cutie. I love him.
We haven't seen everyone in so long. I know it's stupid, but I'm getting kind of nervous.
Morgana's so cute.
Really? Well,
A lot of like the Persona games
We're on
have to
our
do with
way
like
to see
how
Lady
your
On.
relationships with other characters are. So you kind of have to like work with them and like say what you think that they would want to hear.
Oh, we finally made it. Hey, hey!
Ah, Yongin Jaya. Yongin Jaya. Yongin Jaya? Does Morgana's voice change between forms? No, he always sounds like this. We may have been gone for only a year, but it sure brings back memories. Okay, let's go to LeBlanc. I wonder how the Chief's been doing. Important locations. Head to the area with the exclamation mark. Okay. Can do. Catherine is another game in this universe. Full Body Edition made some changes to add gender diversity. That's good. Doesn't look like things have changed. Let's go. Do they base these locations off real photos? Actually, what's really cool about Persona 5 is that it is very, very, very closely modeled after Tokyo. Like, you can go to the square, like Tokyo Square, and it looks like Tokyo Square. If you watch a video or go there in person, like it's like one-to-one creation. It's crazy.
3.
Yeah, Fursona 5. By the way, there's a Fursona command in my chat now. I stole it from Webster. Well,
Surprise!
he donated it.
We get you or what?
We missed ya.
You're a hilarious fuchsia
It's
bison.
been a while.
Did you get taller? Looks like you've been doing fine.
We are playing
too,
Strikers. What's
Morgana.
up, Raiden?
Meow. It's gotten hot, huh?
Look at that cutie. Oh my gosh.
Hey, you guys
Comfortable
are
olive
right.
green parrot.
Phone is practically purring.
Yeah, I love Persona 5. I've been like, this has been on my list of games for a while. I've been saying.
Surprised. You guys did all that for us? Talk about a greeting.
Pet the cat and then go to bed when he tells you. Yeah, pretty much. That's like Persona, the game.
We hadn't seen you in so long, we knew we had to do something. We figured the best way to
Yeah,
get you was to have
you can make a
Boss let us in
Fursona by
early.
just using the command. So you'll get a free Fursona designed for you, custom. RP is whatever it gives you, do it. Everybody gets a new Fursona every stream. You're a witty, hot pink pheasant. Wow, what a Fursona. There's a lot of birds in here because I think Webster likes birds, so. Yeah, Persona 5 Royal did reduce how much he tells you to go to bed. Did you get even older?
On second thought, maybe the only thing that grew on you is your mouth.
Mushy hot pink duck. Yeah, there's a lot of birds.
Yeah, I'm sure you all have plenty of catching up to do.
How do you remain hilarious at all times? I don't know. You're funny to me, Fox. It's okay.
But I gotta open up soon. Go ahead and take it upstairs. After all, it's your room. Have a good time. No problem.
I'm doing a few different changes to the stream. Like the stream schedule change was one thing. There's some other stuff I'm going to be changing too going forward, but it's not ready yet. But I'm excited to keep going. Like I want to keep growing how we do the stream and like what it feels like, the experience of hanging out in the stream. I really want it to feel like we're hanging out. I want us to like have a bunch of stuff to do and like stuff that we're going to explore together. I really want to dive a little deeper into like the science type stuff, but we'll get there. I have to work with some stuff before we can get there, but I'm trying to build the stream up to be more than just me playing games.
You can just pay me back working the counter.
Is rebranding a sync happening? Yes. And soon-ish. I don't want to say exactly when, but soon-ish. Thank you so much, Raiden. It's been a weird journey, streaming and everything like that. I've gone through like a lot of swings of like crazy numbers and then lower numbers, and I'm trying to just learn to just vibe with chat and not worry so much about that stuff. It can get really in my head.
Deal. Now, thieves, to the hideout.
Oh, okapis are super cute. They're very, very cute animals. They're very good. Thoughtful, invisible parrots. It's a lot of parrots.
Great. Just when I was enjoying the peace.
Invisible Fursona seems easy to get at, yeah. Minks and skunks are the same species family. Yeah, that's true. It's not a 60-day cooldown on renames. It's 6 months. Well, 60-day cooldown, but like anyway, it's complicated. But I will be rebranding to Sync at some point here.
Really never changed.
Won 3 of my finals in 1 day, too.
There's no 60-day cooldown on Fursona. I think it's like 5 seconds.
I had so many makeup lectures in a row, I almost wasn't able
Yeah,
to
the
come
old
over
name is
today.
kept for 6 months. And I owned Sync Otter, and so I had to release it, and then six months later I can claim it, unfortunately. I owned both. But we will be switching. We're rebranding totally to Sync Otter. Eventually.
You two are the same as always. Can't you at least take your classes a bit more seriously? Ooh, watch out. Miss President's gonna unleash her fist of justice. Jeez.
A lot of the characters are
Please forget
pretty
about
like
that
bad at
already.
finals and whatnot. They're all like really bad at
So is
school.
college life
The only
all
one that's good at
expected to be?
school is the orange-headed girl and the brown-headed girl on the left. Those two are good at school. Everybody else is really bad. I'll explain who everybody is, okay? So, do I have a mouse pointer? It's not capturing my mouse pointer. Hold up. Let's see if I can change it. Properties. Capture cursor. I'll explain who everybody is, okay? This is the nerd. This is Futaba. She is like a gamer girl, and she is really, really smart and like techie, but she's like really awkward in person. This is, no, that's Haru. This is, frick, what is your name? This is like the lead of the school council, and she's like really, really smart and a super nerd and is like big into like getting into school. Yeah, this is Makoto, sorry. Yeah, I'm really bad at names. Makoto is like the A+ nerd student. Haru is the daughter of a business executive for like a major fast food company. So she's like mega giga rich. She's like private jet rich. Morgana's the cat, and he used to be part of like used to be like a monster from the other universe, but then he was granted his own body, so now he's a cat. Does the cat actually speak English? Yes, but only people that have been to the other universe can understand him or hear him. Yeah, it's in Japanese in the Japanese version. I go to English because like whatever. Who do I feel I most relate to? Obviously the streamer girl. This is, I can never remember this guy's name. This is the jock, and his other name is Skull. Ryuji. This is Ryuji, and he's like a jock. He's part of the running club in like track and field and whatnot. And he's your main character's best friend. This is Fox, and his name is, shoot, help me. Sync E-Girl Bathwater. This is Yusuke. Yeah, so this is Yusuke. He's a painter. So he's in art school, like, and makes no money, and he always complains about being poor and hungry. Even though your main character has like hundreds of thousands of yen, it's very funny. He's a good character, but he's not, yeah. He's kind of edgy too, yeah. This is the main character, and his name is whatever your name is. He's just the protagonist, and he's like every Japanese RPG where he's just the silent protagonist. Yeah, only 10% more. So this is the silent protagonist that you play as, and he'll play basically whatever role you want. And this is Anne. And Anne is a model. She's kind of dumb. She's like a stereotypical blonde girl, but she's like big-hearted is the idea. And I think that's everybody.
Yes, it's going well. I've been
As you can
using
see,
the
she's in
time to
college.
take care of the core curriculum.
That's right. She's like American and Finnish.
busy too, but it's also a lot of fun. For example, I've learned how to selectively breed certain vegetables.
Oh yeah, and she got really into like planting vegetables and stuff last
Any results yet?
last game.
Boy.
Yeah, the
that
silent
got his
protagonist is really
interest.
common.
Wait, aren't you
Yeah,
in
the
the
Wi-Fi
management
signal fluctuates a
program?
lot. Aren't you in the management program?
Yes, but students
Yeah,
are
rich
allowed
flower
to take
girl.
courses beyond their own programs if they feel so inclined. They even offer agricultural science courses. You can learn all sorts of neat things, like the correlation between soil nutrients and yield. Ugh.
Giant nerd, by the
That'd
way.
put me to sleep in a
Like,
minute
nerd
flat.
alert. She does have the
And
highest
you,
physical
Futaba?
attack stat.
How's
She's
school
credit
been for
nuts.
you? Too easy. At this point, the only hellish parts are the commute and PE.
I actually,
Uh-huh,
which,
uh-huh.
yeah, I have a
Bring some
question.
more.
Which girl do you guys think I dated in Persona 5?
Well, how about you then? You're the one we're most curious about. You doing okay back home?
What a coinky-dink. Me too.
You guys got me that quick? Damn. Am I that easy to read?
Well, I've been getting by too, but without you around, it's sort of like stuff is just kind of.
Yeah, I dated Futaba. Which is funny because all my friends are like, why would you date Futaba? I'm like, I don't know, she's cute.
That's right.
Quinky dink,
Once a
yeah.
fan of thief, always a fan of thief.
Well, I'd say we start coming
What
up
if we
with summer
squad
vacation
streamed
plans.
Futaba?
Anyone
Yeah,
have any
exactly.
ideas?
Her frames are massive, yet the frames are still blocking her vision. It's a style choice, okay?
Oh, right. We should figure that stuff out. You're fine to stay.
Yeah,
here
they
for
won't
our
let you date
vacation,
soft
right?
art boys, sadly. If
How
I could have
about you
dated a boy, I
guys?
would have just
Come
dated
on, we got a whole
Morgana, let's be
month to
honest. We all would
wait.
have.
Aren't you forgetting about your homework? Ugh.
Yeah, not being able to date Morgana
Not
is a
only
real
do you have
problem.
homework, but you're third years now. You need to start thinking not just about graduation, but post-graduation.
No, stop! Don't bring that up. Not now, please.
Ryuji never changes.
Back to the
I should have dated every girl. There's a
If I
scene
may
where if you date
suggest
every
a
girl
curator,
on Valentine's Day, they all get real mad at you.
Inspiration if we tore each temple and shrine.
Does the dating mechanic impact the gameplay? No. Well, yes, kind of. Like, if you're really good friends with people, it makes them more powerful.
Sheer wealth of beauty I can witness in a whole month. I can hear the treasures of our history calling to me.
Yeah, Morgana's the reason we play the
If
game.
it's a month-long art tour, I'm totally gonna pass.
Yusuke sounds posh British. I don't know what he sounds like in Japanese, but yeah, in this he sounds posh British.
Nice, but what if we all went camping first? We can all go hiking and stuff during
Do,
the day,
do,
and
do,
even
do,
throw together a
do.
barbecue at night.
Yeah, he's British.
Barbecue? Aren't those always the big gatherings for people who socialize IRL?
You should have been able to romance
Sounds
Igor. I don't know
You
about
can
that
leave
one.
the firewood chopping to me.
Kicking summer off right with a barbecue buffet. Sounds badass to me.
In Japanese, sounds traditional
How
and
about
flowery.
you?
Does he sound like an anime protagonist? Let's go all out.
Look for decent marbling in the
A hot
cups.
flower girl
That's how you get the
bathwater.
real good stuff. Trust, it does sound rather fitting for the summer. I like the idea, but we'll need an awful lot of vegetables to balance it out.
Huh. A barbecue is one of the few things in this world that can pull me away.
Here you
from
go.
art.
Have a painting,
Our
weirdos.
history's treasures can wait
It's
a bit
Yusuke.
longer.
That's Yusuke.
Choosing food over art? You sure your priorities are solid there, Inari?
All right.
Oh yeah,
Our
and
first reunion party
Futaba
has
likes to
been
call
unanimously
Yusuke
decided.
Inari because his name is
We're
Fox.
going camping.
Am I playing it on
That's
PC?
so.
Yes.
Emma, list recommended camping gear.
I have compiled
Oh,
a list
Emma's
of
like the
items
new thing.
recommended for camping. There was a sporting and travel goods store near 705 in Shibuya.
Ooh, what's that?
Screw you, Makoto. I'll eat whatever you want. You can't make me eat vegetables. Yeah,
The virtual
exactly.
assistant Emma. You haven't heard of it yet?
Oh, I think I have.
No, it's not
knows,
PS4 included. It came out at
basically
PC at
everything
the same
and
time
does
as
all
PS4,
sorts of stuff
actually.
For you, right?
It was kind of nice.
Oh, yeah. It's got this,
Yeah,
eye
it wouldn't surprise me
that
if they
is
came out for
one,
Xbox.
right?
Didn't they come out for, like, the Switch? Yeah.
I think you mean AI.
I'd be surprised if it didn't come out for
AI.
Xbox, given it's on everything else.
Right. It stands for artificial intelligence. It can search all kinds of databases.
Sell
conduct
empty containers that are full of
navigation,
synced
manage your schedule,
Wi-Fi.
Even talk out logic problems and stuff with you.
Is Persona 5 not on Switch? I thought it was.
The makers go on about how you can ask it anything and you'll get the best possible answer.
I remember seeing a demo of one on TV the other
I promise there will be
They were showing
gameplay
off
at some
its
point here.
functions and talking
The
about how it's
Persona's
the
kind of
next
bad
big
about
thing.
having like an hour long of
Yep,
dialogue.
that's it, all right. Pretty solid tech, considering it's roughly 1,000 times smarter than Ryuji.
Persona 5 Strikers is on Switch. It's weird that they wouldn't have the original game but have Strikers.
Shut up! That sounds kind of cool, though. They didn't tell us where all the best ramen shops are.
It's not a visual story. It can be like that sometimes, like where there's just a lot of
suppose
talking,
it'd at least
but
be
it's
handy
more
if we
like
ran into any
it will
trouble
play
while
like
camping.
Kingdom Hearts a little bit more once we get into it.
It's a good idea.
But they're story heavy,
Why
yeah.
don't you get it too?
That's crazy. Yeah, it's a JRPG, so there's gonna be exposition
Hello.
and stuff like that.
Please provide me your name.
When I hello? I have to type it apparently. When I played Persona 5, by the way, I accidentally did it like this. So every time somebody said my name, it was like, Otter-kun! Oh my god, they're just shouting my name. What if you say your name is Mariana or Ryuji or something? I don't know, I've never tried that. This is all fine. Okay, but this is all fine? Like, it's fine. A, confirm. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
You beat Persona 5 in IRL on Christmas when the game ends. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Again,
Also, Royal
I
ends
am
at, like, Valentine's
your
Day.
helpful virtual assistant.
Although, I've heard that this game assumes that Royal didn't happen, so...
Looks like you've got it figured out.
Can we hold hands and share shells? Yes.
I sent you all
We can
friend
share
requests.
shells.
Please don't blow them off.
Yeah, Royal's in its own separate
Rain
universe, which is kind of
recommended
weird.
camping items. So Emma came up with all that?
Impressive, no? And it's not just random junk for sale either. It takes into account the season, the weather, your personal profile, and even your location for all its recommendations.
Raiden, are you not playing Among Us today? I thought you were streaming on Saturdays.
Damn, that thing's eye is crazy.
You sell copies of my Wi-Fi password. Is Royal or Strikers canon? Strikers is canon, Royal is not. Oh, you're off today?
Should
All
we
right.
split up and buy everything Emma's listed for us?
Oh, can't we do it tomorrow? It's so hot out. I bet this guy's beat.
So the reason for it is that Strikers actually came out before, or was in development before Persona 5 Royals came out.
We just went through all
So
the efforts
what
to
happened
get
is
up
that,
high.
like, because
Yeah,
Royals
so
came out and
let's
then
get close
Strikers
to it.
came out before it, but it was already in development, that they sort of just had to rick on it.
Indeed.
It's kind of weird.
I have an absolute plethora of discussion topics for us to mull over.
And for those that are confused, Persona 5, the original game, has two versions. It has Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal. Royal is like the DLC that adds some stuff to the end of the game and changes the ending. But it was in development, like I said, after this sort of happened, so...
Particularly matters such as modern art and the possibilities within it in our current age.
Yeah. Anything but that.
I love how Ryuji just gives Yusuke crap all the time. It's so good. Did I play Royal? I played Royal, I didn't play the original. Explain how Smash Bros fits into the lore?
Thank you for treating us all to curry, boss.
Don't worry about it. Just think of it as sort of a welcome back gift. Plus,
I don't know
with
that
this
anybody
guy
can explain
hanging
that.
around again, it'll
It's
be
just like,
nice
how
feeling
did
like old
Sephiroth come to be enemies with Mario?
Same here. Thanks again. We'll be back soon.
Well, see you tomorrow. You know, it was nice talking after so.
Okay, let's get to shopping first thing tomorrow.
I'm actually a little surprised that they haven't added any other Persona 5
We gotta
characters to
get
Smash,
everything
if I'm
Emma
being
listed up for
honest.
us, right?
Like, these are all really good characters for Smash, and it's really weird that they haven't added more.
Then we should meet up by the Buchiko statue in Shibuya.
Dude, you're gonna see a lot of me dancing in this game. This game has such good music. Wait until we get the
Don't go
combat
forgetting
music.
about helping out behind the counter either, okay?
Ryuji's super into you in like a super straight way. Smash Bros stream with me? I would kick your butt. I'm actually pretty good at Smash. Not like super good, but pretty decent. Hi, Nightly Neon. Welcome. I'm exhausted from all that excitement today. Let's call it a night and get some sleep. This is one of those situations where Morgana won't let you leave.
I should write something.
See, if I try to leave, Morgana will be like, we need to get some sleep. We shouldn't leave.
Hey, hey.
The view from here sure brings back some memories. See, he won't let me do anything but sleep. Data miners find the deleted Yosuke dating voice lines from P4. Ahmed's. Hello. Thank you for the host.
It's nice to see everyone doing so well.
Yeah, Morgana's just like, come on, Sync, raid someone and just go to bed. He's really big into you going to bed. Eggs in the Frito pie.
This place is just as
God,
good as
don't
I
get my
remember.
chat started on meds. We can't get back into Frito pies. It's too much.
So, we're camping in a couple days, huh?
I love that I cursed
Talk
your
about a
stream
way
with
to
the
kick
same
off your summer
stuff. Like, I mentioned
vacation.
it and you guys just went off. And a bunch of people in my Discord were saying, like, oh my God, Ahmed's is saying all the same stuff that you said about this. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm having a good time. I'm excited to, like, with my new streaming schedule, so. Dude, it was messed up. Like, so messed up. I don't understand it either. Fooster, thank you for gifting a VIP membership to the Clam Club to Ahmed's. Welcome to the VIP Club, Ahmed's.
Well, we should get some sleep. Good night.
Yeah, it's a messed up video. And then we can, like, every stream of yours now, Ahmed's, is just about watching Gordon Ramsay mess up food. Sink was offended by the Frito pie even without the eggs. It's true. I mean, the eggs are messed up, but it's not even the most messed up thing about that whole video. Like, come on. There's some messed up stuff about that video, okay? Like the freaking Velveeta cheese. The way he slashed into the bag like he's trying to murder someone, like he's Dexter. And just like crunches up and then seasons the Fritos with his bare hands and some salt and pepper. It's so messed up. Frito pie without eggs is great. I have been told, I'm visiting Dallas next month. So late next month there won't be a stream, but we're visiting some friends in Dallas, and I was told that one of the things that I am obligated to do is have Frito pie in Dallas, so. Ahmeds, you don't live in Dallas, right? You're still in Bahrain, right? But aren't you? Didn't you live in Texas for a while?
Rejoice or bemoan this reunion. Regardless, I must perform my duty.
You guys might be getting confused by that. No, for some reason I got a feeling. Maybe it's just because your buddy is from that area. You should try to visit the National Video Game Museum in Dallas. I don't know what the plans are yet. My friends are planning everything. By the way, so just to give you guys some background about what's going on here. In the original game, your character is like trapped in chains in here because you're trying to repent for like acts that you did. It's like the whole story about like therapy and like your own self-conscious and stuff like that. So you get trapped in here with like a weird eagle-faced guy and this little girl. I know it sounds weird. Just don't worry about it.
It is a room that only those who are bound by
When you have a Frito pie in Dallas, please ask people why it doesn't have eggs in it and say Gordon Ramsay's recipe has eggs in it. Oh, your girlfriend lives in San Antonio. Okay, that's what I was...
The
Okay, yeah.
expression you bear now tells me you already know the reason for your summons. I must warn you of the danger threatening to consume both yourself and the entire
Yeah, I know.
world.
This guy goes on a holiday and it's like, sorry, you gotta save the world again. I know, right? He gets no break. He went through so much crap. He like went to jail, had to like pretend to commit suicide.
Your appearance is
Literally tried to
all
sacrifice his life for the entire world. And then he's like, sorry, you gotta come back and save the world again.
You have become a prisoner of fate yet again. That is understandable. This is something only felt in the depths of one's heart.
Oh god, I just got water in my eye. Heck.
Someone,
It's been a hot minute since I caught one of these streams. Well, thank you for coming by.
Fate. Confronted by this evil will, your own cries out, rise against it.
Carol, can you get me some gamer bathwater to sell? There's a couple water quotes.
Lavenza. As one who rules over power, my duty is to witness.
Okay, and also Lavenza is like the result of two little girls that merged into one little girl.
Should the world continue down its own current path,
Don't think too much about
all
it.
that awaits you is destruction. Have you the resolve to defy such a fate and face the distortion?
The Carol
that
bathwater
yet
quote was
again
great.
threatens your world?
I should play some more Phasmo. We're definitely gonna do that again sometime.
That is the trickster I know so well.
Quote help. I don't know. I don't even know most of my own quotes. You go through my quotes and I'm like, I don't remember saying that. 50 is great, yeah. The purple room girl reminds me of the purple tentacles in the Day of the Tentacle. I don't know what that is.
What awaits you ahead are more of the same. No. Even greater hardships than. However,
I gotta find more people to play Phasmo with, for sure. Like, I'm having fun with, like, playing with Tag, but it would be cool to do, like, a Phasmo stream with another streamer, too.
you must never forget. I am always by your side.
I'd love to do, like, some more cross, like, collaborative content with other people. It'll be a good time. I gotta find somebody to do some stuff with.
Let us meet again soon. Until then, pleasant dreams.
Why are you talking to someone in jail? I just got back. So your character gets trapped in this metaphorical, emotional, like, psychiatric jail, basically. It's like in the other dimension. And then this Lavenza girl tells you that it's like your fate to save the world. And then, like, in order to get out of jail, you have to, like, repent and all this stuff. It's like a whole thing. Day of the Tentacle is the game you're gonna make me play? I mean, okay. It's up to you. Hey, were you having trouble sleeping last night, Sync? You were tossing and turning like crazy. Anyway, it's time for us to meet up with Ryuji and buy our share of camping equipment. Let's head over to the Buchiko statue. Yeah, this music is great. All the music is so good.
Yo.
Da, 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 da. This whole soundtrack is such a banger. I knew I'd be more help doing it all online, so I'm researching campsites now. I'll make sure to pick the best one. Playing in the river and eating all barbecue all day. Lighting fireworks and telling stories all night. This is gonna be so much fun. I can't wait another second. I'm so excited. I'm gonna explode. Hit the deck. All right. We gotta go this way.
Let's go.
We gotta go to Shibuya. Only 175,000 more until I can play genital jousting. Oh no. They've never played a Persona. Persona's a great game. It's just, I think it's like, you gotta be that kind of person. Shibuya's as busy as ever. Let's get to the Buchiko statue right away. We don't want to leave Ryuji alone. Okay, so this is what I was talking about when I say, like, this is like a 1-for-1 of Tokyo. If you actually walk around this area, you can see how close to the actual thing it is, like the subway. If you went to Tokyo Square, there's like a little lottery stand here. And right behind the lottery stand is the subway exit. Yeah, there's that too. And then like there's like this weird smoking area over here. This is a real thing. And then there's this cute dog statue. This statue actually exists in real life. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Like there's actually a statue of this cool Shiba Inu. You gotta head off for a bit. All right, well, I'll be here for a while longer, so like a while longer. We've got like 5 more hours of stream. I haven't been to Tokyo. It's on my bucket list, but I've seen a video of somebody like walking around this area. Yeah, the actual statue is Hachiko. They have to change some of this stuff for like personal protection or whatever, but yeah, it's very, very similar. He was waiting for his owner, and even in a heat like this, even I can respect him. I want to go to Japan. It's on my list. Like, I want to go there in the next couple years. It's for sure I'm going to do it. I can't do it now, obviously, because you can't leave the country, but yeah, it's a very famous meeting spot, Shibuya. What's up, ready to buy some camping? Ish?
Let's hustle to the store so we can finally chill for a bit. It's already way too hot out.
Ryuji, I need you to not cuss on my stream. You can say frick and you can say heck, but you can't say the S word.
Go ahead and lead the way, Ryuji.
Yeah, if they didn't voice act this game, I think my voice would be dead.
I don't know where it is. Oh, right, we can just ask the app. Hey, Emma?
Yeah, the green train is here too, yeah. Like, everything that you see is actually there. Ryuji say the F word? That's funny. Oh, it's Nikita. Sorry, my bad.
Show us that store.
Yeah, he needs to watch his language. I mean, I'd love to see more people come by. I don't know. We'll see. Ryuji's posture makes my back hurt. Oh. I mean, he's pretty bad. You'd think for a runner he'd have better posture, right?
Destination.
Whoa, look at this sweet map.
We can even figure out how to help with a vague question like that.
Great! Let's get this over with so we can plan tomorrow's feast.
Also, all the characters like weirdly obsessed with food. That happens a lot too. Who the hell is Alice?
What's all the racket?
I have a suggested event for you. A promotional store opening is currently
Oh, no.
underway at the Shibuya 705
You have a bad
storefront.
feeling about Emma?
Alice
That's
Iraqi.
probably a fair reason. There's probably a good reason for that. I had too good a time last night and I ended up falling asleep in my chair. Oh, no. I don't know that I've ever done that before. I've fallen asleep like watching movies before and then just forget all the movie. I just don't even remember anything about it. Yeah, I've heard Yakuza is the same thing. Like, I watched some people play Yakuza and like very similar, very faithful representation of Tokyo. Who the heck is Alice?
Alice Hiragi is a Japanese fashion model and
Oh,
performing
Anne's gonna
artist.
love her.
She has gained attention with her adorable look and
And
unique sense of
style.
She is active in
Okay.
a variety
I'm very
of
curious
media
what
and genres.
quote unquote unique sense of style means.
She has become a pop culture tastemaker and continues
A
to amass a
tastemaker?
devoted young fan base.
Wow, Emma makes her sound huge.
I think the closest I've ever
really
gotten
all
to
that
that is something like falling asleep while I'm doing my homework in college and then like waking up and like I'm on top of my homework. I've definitely done that before.
Oh, I don't know. What kind of answers that crowd giving ya, huh? Alice really is just over there.
Sure, I want to go see Alice. Let's go see Alice.
Oh, someone sounds interested. It's on our way into the store. Why not check it out?
Yeah, I don't think I would be too happy with myself if I woke up slumped in my chair. Like, if I'm sleeping on an airplane, I feel like crap afterwards, too. Dog statue significance. A homeless dog around a train station named Hachiko was incredibly loyal to this one man who tragically passed, and Hachiko waited until his final days. Oh, that sounds like isn't that the story of, like, that Futurama episode? I wonder if that's, like, a tribute to Hachiko. It must be, right? Yeah, Seymour from Futurama. It must have been, right? Yeah.
What's going on?
Okay, that is a unique sense of style, I agree.
Heard it's some
Interesting.
ceremony.
She is my colors, and I appreciate the colors. There's another famous landmark in Shibuya called the 109 building. Usually, they rename it to a similar number, like Shibuya 705.
Wait, isn't that Alice? Alice Hiragi!
Hi, folks. Thanks for coming.
This is a lot. This is a lot.
A shop that carries one
This
of my
is like a
very
lot.
own brands is opening here today. Have you ever dreamed
She looks like she's from like an actual anime, and everyone else is just a person.
Well, I know a place where
Oh, she's like an Alice in Wonderland type thing.
Wonderland where you become whatever you want to be. Now, I've got one question. Does anyone want to visit this Wonderland with me?
Who left that card in her hair? I think it's a style choice.
Aw, thanks. Then
I don't know that I'm ready to go to a sporting event yet. Like, I don't know. I also don't have my full immunity yet, but I'll probably soon. Let's play Spot the Protagonist. That's not the protagonist.
They're magical cards.
But she's definitely going to be an important character.
Better time in Wonderland. Enjoy.
The exclusive reply function? What are you talking about? Yeah, I wonder who our next target is. Couldn't be her.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
People meeting me in fursuit at a con. I thought that was on every channel.
Holy crap. Alice just touched my hand.
Oh, those are some quality specs. Sorry, that was weird. I hope you like the star.
It's being rolled out. Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad I have it. Twitch enables it on a select few channels. To let everybody know that my channel has it immediately. At everybody on Earth, come to my channel. I have reply. One of these days, we're gonna get to gameplay here. I promise there's gameplay in this game.
With that crowd?
Man, I can't believe I saw Alice. She was just as cute as I thought she'd be.
How to enable reply? Apparently, you just wait. I don't know. I didn't do anything. Her outfit is very weird.
Hey, you just don't get it.
I just don't get it.
Indifference, what makes her so
You're just not
awesome.
sophisticated enough to understand.
Well, she's all yours. My heart still belongs to Lady On alone.
Yeah, gameplay in a game? Absolutely not.
Well,
Illegal.
Are you satisfied now? Let's hurry up with the shopping.
Fine, fine.
Yeah, I didn't turn it on, so.
Oh yeah, you got one. Of those
I didn't
cards
get an
from
email
Alice,
about it or
right?
anything. It just sort of popped up, I guess.
Yeah, he did. You just.
Oh, I got a card? Hell yeah.
Can it? There were just a ton of people around is all.
The game played while I play gameplay videos in the background while I talk. Don't reveal all my secrets.
Alice Hiragi's Wonderland? Hmm?
I heard they're just
Here's my
gameplay recorded
Emma
videos
keyword.
from someone else's
Please
channel that
become
I
my
just dub
friend.
over.
What's a keyword?
Didn't Futaba use something like that yesterday? She said we could become friends through Emma.
Random servers will get a gift of functionality and other servers are out of luck. That happens on Twitter too. Like, I have a big enough Twitter account that like I will randomly get early access to a lot of features, and it's actually kind of irritating. I don't like it. Because it's usually like a new interface or whatever, and I'm like, I don't know where anything is anymore.
Yeah, do
I
it.
get A/B tested on Twitter all the time. I wish I could have a talking cat friends that came with you everywhere you went. Fox, that's literally me on World of Warcraft.
So
I guess I could
input
add
the
Alice as a
keyword,
friend.
Then you become friends with Alice?
Can you imagine? You just meet some random celebrity and it's like, hey, can I send you a friends invite on Twitter?
What was it again?
It's like, what the hell?
Wonderland?
Keyword found. Palace
Keyword
detected.
Successfully entered. Beginning now.
I don't have beans. I can't beans right now. Uh-oh. The dumbest thing I did last night was post lyrics to an extremely popular song I was singing. I haven't seen. I haven't watched the song. I need to click on more of those.
I don't know. Feels like.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Whoa!
you have to refund the
What happened
beans.
to
I
you
can't
guys?
beans. I'm trying.
Not just me. You changed too.
This is Morgana's other
For
form.
real?
Looks like this place is connected to the metaverse.
This is a joke, right?
Why is the cat talk and why is everyone cool with it? Yeah.
those the
So
guys we
unless
saw
you've
at
been to the
705?
metaverse, you can't hear him talk.
Hey everyone! You love me, don't you?
Oh, baby. Yeah, she's definitely an antagonist.
Oh yeah? Then you can give
Yeah, it
me
looks like
all
this
your
place is rendered in
desires.
2D. Yes, that's Morgana from Smash Brothers. They added it to this game. Crazy, right?
Whoa! What the hell was that?
There's no time. We'll figure it out later. Joker, go. Let's fight our way out.
They are kind of freaky. All right, do we finally have gameplay again? Let's go.
Fine.
Dude, the music.
He'll take all of you on.
We're just gonna vibe to the music for a second. Hang on. I feel like my last emote slot should be something like with like headphones and head bobbing. You know what I mean? Because like all my games I play are like good music. Oh, hi Pickles, what's up? Yeah, like that. Fooster, I need an emote exactly like that one. What emote is that?
Stay sharp, you two. We've been fun in some time. Just warm up a bit to start with. It'll come back to you soon.
The mind is fast forward.
That's what I like to see, Story. We should get here too.
Oh, it's RB. Don't make you draw that emote? No, I won't. I want to have you do like an animated emote though.
Fursona! You're mine. Let's go.
Did you? No, they didn't. I think it would be cool if Pickles I could get like animated emotes from you. That would be cool. On down to met enemies, all out attacks. Okay, got it. When an enemy is down, gauge is completely defeated, it would be knocked down. Okay, got it. Hell yeah.
So it's not just the outfits. We've got our personas, huh? There's a lot of shadows here too.
Dude, the music is so good. Like, I'm actually loving it.
Is this
I have like no, I'm just burning SB. Oh, is the bitrate kind of bad? Oh crap. Maybe I'll have to bump the bitrate for this game.
We should make good use of our surroundings.
Be on screen during on-screen prompt Phantom Dash. Press B to move swiftly. After a Phantom Dash, you will automatically go into hiding. One of the buttons does say gun. There's a gun. While in hiding, special actions. Depending on the situation, press Y while in hiding will perform special actions. Okay. Yo, that's pretty cool. Yo, the gameplay feels so smooth. It's cool. How much does a PS5 cost in Canadian? I have no idea. I don't live in Canada anymore. Probably like 500 and something bucks. I would assume. Yeah, if you can even get one. That's true. I hope the bit rate's not super bad. It doesn't seem like as bad as the other game. I'm playing on PC. Oh, let's go over here. I'm playing this on PC though, not on PS5. Is there any enemies left? Oh, it's over there. Alright. I gotta go get that guy. He's all the way over here. There we go. Is that the last one? Oh, there's one more over here. We bought a PS5 when it came out, so we got really lucky. American Moose dollars, exactly. Canadians use Moose dollars. They're technically called loonies, right?
Hell, even more of them.
We're getting surrounded fast. We have to retreat.
It's gonna explain to me how to retreat. Just run, probably.
Over there. That looks like our best bet.
Loonies, toonies, quarters, nickels, and dimes. Yeah. But they're literally called loonies because they have a loon on them. Is there a way to dash? I can... Oh, yeah, you can dash. There you go. Yeah, the $1 coin is called the loonie, but you could kind of extrapolate that means that the dollars are called loonies.
I think this could be Alice's palace.
By the way, the palace...
I thought those were done for.
Just to explain this, because this isn't something that you would just know unless you played the last game, is a palace is the manifestation of somebody's dark desires, basically. So if they become too involved in themselves and their personalities become too big in an evil way, they get a palace, which is sort of the representation of their personality, morphing their sort of subconscious. Does that make sense? I don't know. The game is confusing. That dude's mask is nice. This is Skull.
I mean,
Ryuji's
we don't even have the meta
old other name is Skull. When you say 60 loonies, you think you're paying him $1 coins. That's fair. That's fair.
I don't know what's going on.
How much is that car? 36,000 loonies, please.
But I don't think anything else could explain this. You saw Alice on that screen just like I did. No matter how you look at it, that was her shadow. We just happened to wander into Alice's palace using Emma. That would be the most logical explanation.
Damn it!
So in the last game, you would enter people's palaces by using like an app that was on your phone. So now we're using Emma instead.
Let's investigate the area. If this really is a palace, the distortion has to have a core somewhere. We need to find the treasure.
I'll be honest, like $1 coins are kind of a pain, but I hate $1 bills even more.
Oh, I'm even getting a faint whiff of it. If we look around, we may be able to learn what's going on too.
Yeah, it's like a mind palace.
We'll get a better idea of what to do next, depending on what we find.
Guess we're doing this.
It smells like victory. There's a lot of cutscenes in this. Like, even more so than in Persona 5, to be honest.
Okay.
It smells like Wi-Fi. Smells like teen Wi-Fi.
This ain't fair!
Yeah, basically you're using an app on your phone to invade people's physical manifestations in someone's mind. That's a pretty good explanation. And then, like, the way that people look in their palaces is how they see people, and it's, like, all sort of... I think somebody said it was, like, Jungian. I don't know how... Morgana does meow when he gets frustrated. He's such a cutie.
Who are these little guys?
Your Majesty, we captured these thieves, but we couldn't seize their desires.
Alice's hair is pretty great, yeah. I'm loving the colors. Loving all of the color themes to all of this. I'm not loving the horses in bondage gear. That's freaking me out.
Couldn't seize their desires? Explain yourselves.
It's not great. You didn't even notice the horses? You didn't notice the, like, stud leather panties? What would I rather the horses wear? Nothing. I would rather they not wear anything. Can I be on multiple Twitch teams? I don't know. actually. I have no idea.
You look pretty cool. So, what's your name?
Let us go. I refuse to talk to you. Naked horses, how perverse.
Joker!
How gross. Animals naked. Well, they can wear a bow tie so they're not naked, alright?
Ah, so you're
Just like
Joker,
me.
Huh? Come now, Joker. You need to answer properly when your queen asks a question.
Zephyr has a question. What's the question? Sink needs a naked auto redemption. I might be working on it.
Quit it, asshole!
Like I said, I have a lot of things I'm working on right now to change how this stream has been going. Like, I want to build things and have more stuff, so. Is a horse furry, a brony, or a furry? I think that's a personal decision, to be honest.
Ugh, would you shut your mouth? Or are you looking for punishment too?
What? Shit! Just try it!
Bronies have a specific style? Yeah, I think so. Pleasant blue jellyfish. That's a great fursona.
Ugh, what a bore. I just stopped caring. Get rid of them, however. I don't want toys that don't do as they're told. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. You don't get to be a brony until you're a cartoon pony? I guess. I like, to me, if you want my honest opinion, is that like all anthropomorphic fandoms, they're all just furries, and then they're just like sub-furries. So like Sonic fandom, that's a furry. Brony fandom, that's a furry. Anybody, if you like talking animals, you're a furry. So, I don't know, that's how I feel about it. Yes, I would like to save my progress. Saving's way faster on PC, by the way. On PS4, it's like forever long. Yeah, Disney's looking sus. I've heard that Disney actually actively tries not to hire furries, which is really strange considering what they draw. Do you think Pokemon fans are furries? Yes. You're right, I did forget to say don't at me.
Yeah, luckily.
Man, that was some real shit.
Don't talk about jars while others are talking about bronies.
Even worse was that effing...
This is exactly that thing. Hashtag let Ryuji say frick. Disney doesn't hire furries. Yeah, my understanding is that they try not to, because they, I think it's, well, I don't want to get into it, but like, it's just because like of certain things. They don't want you have like, they don't want furries drawing Disney characters outside of like working hours and not having ownership of that content, basically, I think. I think when you sign a contract with Disney, and don't quote me on this, but my understanding is that when you sign a contract with Disney, that if you're an animator, literally anything you draw at any point is the property of Disney and becomes an official Disney drawing. And so when you do that and you're a furry artist, then you're not, then anything you draw is now a Disney princess, basically. Which for obvious reasons, could be problematic for Disney, I think.
How about you, Joker? She really whacked you good. You said it.
Disney legally owned a bunch of porn and all their characters in a vault. Yeah, that's my understanding of the situation. I still want to see what they have inside their vault. Yeah. So like, I don't want to get deep into this because obviously this is not an 18+ stream, but yeah, that is the general gist of what I'm talking about. And that's why they try not to hire furry artists. There's a Disney animation person that interacts with the community. Yeah, that guy's an awesome guy. He's super, super cool. It wouldn't surprise me if like he was a furry, but he's just like closeted about it. But that guy's a super cool guy.
I'm gonna be so pissed.
Did you mean that Disney employees, when they draw in their free time, that's owned by Disney? Yes. And that's actually, fun fact. So, unrelated and sort of a free science fact. This is more like just sort of me talking about my job. As a scientist, I'm employed by a scientific company, right? And so I sign a contract when I sign up with a new company, and this is probably true of like tech as well, that anything that I develop as an independent scientist while working for the company, if I say I file a patent or anything like that, that patent then belongs to the company that I'm employed by. So if I invent something, they're the people that get to profit from it. So I think that's true in tech as well. Basically just meaning like I can't use my knowledge that I gained from my job to get independent profit. I would have to quit, and then there's a certain period of time after I quit where I'm not allowed to launch any new projects to compete with my company. Yeah. So your company just kind of owns you in everything that you do. Yeah. So there's for the certain period of time, I can't file for the patent for the thing that I invented until that time expires, and then I can file for a patent. It's pretty weird. It's true of a lot of intellectual-based companies. Like if like your product that you make isn't, or like what you do as a work isn't necessarily like just general labor. If it's like intellectual, a lot of companies make you sign that sort of contract. That happened on Big Bang Theory. Yeah, that's true. I think I have watched that show. If you do something on your own time that is yours. Yeah, exactly. So I think my understanding of it is that if you do it in your own time, and also thank you for gifting a VIP sub, VIP membership to Pickles. Welcome to the VIP club, Pickles. Yeah, and I think if you document that you did it in your own time and you can prove that you didn't use any company resources or time developing, you're a VIP because you're part of the Clam Club VIP. You're not a VIP in the, it's confusing. Don't worry about it. But yeah, it's messy. Why? Because you're a sub. Subscriptions are Clam Club VIPs. That invalidates the idea of being a free person with your own individual rights. Like I said, you can still develop stuff in your own free time, but if you don't document it well and prove that you didn't use company resources for it, they can sue you for the product, basically.
So, where are we now?
What happens with Disney and Warner Brothers is Steve Martin, artist, not actor. He applied. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's my, yeah, exactly. Also, Vermifox, hi.
Looks like we wound up underground. I'd say it's some sort of garbage dump.
That's the story I heard of a specific, I think I know who you're talking about, Vermifox. I'm not going to name names, but I think I know exactly who you're talking about. And they were a Disney artist that like secretly drew a lot of illicit stuff, and then they got caught and got fired, right? Oh, Blue Husky, hello. Thank you for the 5 gifted VIP memberships to the Clam Club. And Indie Link, Brave Macaroni, Garth Firehoof, Fuwagen, and Kate Pango. Welcome to the VIP club.
For now, let's just focus on getting it.
This place is disgusting. Who just
Oh my gosh,
dumps people in
Pickles.
garbage like that?
Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys are going to start a hype train. Relax. Oh no, it's the hype train. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, you guys. Level 5 hype train already? Oh my god. Wow, that was fast. Holy heck.
Let's find out. We don't know what we'll run into either.
We're gonna play this game eventually. I might have to read all these out. Zorotsu. Oh my god. I can't read all these names out, guys. Welcome to the VIP club. Zorotsu, Sketchy Scott, Azriel, Husky, Rick Klops, Silence the Wolf, Artrix Arcadia, Strider Dobies, Ray Lion, Whiteleaf, Cure Fox, Yuzu, Taizu, more Japanese name, Binky, Samaki Wolf, Tag, Sly Rat, Arcalis, Wilfum, Playful Lutra. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions, you guys. This is way too generous. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And welcome to all the new VIP subscriptions. Yeah, Hype Train success in 45 seconds. Oh my gosh. And Blue Husky, thank you again for another gifted subscription. This noise is just going to keep going. It's a little loud. I'm just going to go ahead and open volume mixer. I'm just gonna turn this down just a little. But yeah, thank you so much, you guys. Oh my gosh. Before it starts, the Seattle Kraken stink, and if you don't cheer for Dallas, you smell. Well, I'm upset at Dallas for last year already, for destroying my hockey team and making the Flames just pure, complete garbage. You completely destroyed our team. But yes, I will be cheering for the Kraken as well. You've got like 5 streamers you follow live. That's a lot. I didn't pay attention to whatever the heck that just said. This place is full of garbage. Where are we anyway? All right, I think the game actually starts now. Speak now, get a sub. Blue Husky, welcome back to chat, by the way. I know you've been really busy with your puppy. How's your puppy? Looks like some sort of container. Bing, bing, bing. Yeah. Zephyr has like 10 stream tabs open. I tend not to go over like 2, but like I try to, there's a bunch of like board of trustee people that I try to pay attention to. Oh my gosh, Blue Husky, thank you so much. Another 10 gifted subscriptions from Blue Husky. I have no idea what's going on here. There's a cutscene. There is a game, but this is just gifted subscription stream. Joke's on you, Zephyr's already subbed. Oh my gosh, Vapor, hi. Hi, Vapor. Can I get a Vapor orb in the chat, please? Also, can I get a shout out to Vapor, please? Oh, and Tommy, hi. Oh my gosh.
What is this place?
Hang on, we gotta shout out. Yeah, shout out to Vapor and also to Tommy Fox, please. Tommy and Vapor are really cool streamers. They're part of the board of trustees, and you should hit them with follows. Tommy is doing like an anthology of Kingdom Hearts right now, and I love Kingdom Hearts. It's like my favorite game ever. We'll be playing Kingdom Hearts 3 on the channel eventually, after this game probably. And Tommy is addicted to Kingdom Hearts. Also, this sub noise is just going to continue. Also, thank you for the 100 bits to 100 bits from X Panther and Vermifox. Thank you for gifting a sub to Orb the Otter. Oh my gosh, Orb the Otter. Vapor, it's your favorite otter. And Vapor is I'm not sure what your guys' situation are. You guys in a relationship together? I don't want to assume, but I know you guys live together. And I think Vapor plays like a lot of Switch games, like they name Mario Kart and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is too many subscriptions, you guys. Blue Husky, thank you for another 5 gift subscriptions. Must have been payday or something, huh? Yeah, you're partners? Okay. I didn't want to assume that you guys were partners when I didn't. It seemed like you guys are, but I wasn't 100% sure. What the heck is going on? Like, way too many gift subscriptions. It's out of control. 5 years? Oh, that's so cute. 169 gift subs. It's the perfect number.
Who are you?
Yeah, he's rating the stream with just gift subs. I'm a Phantom Thief.
You are a Phantom Thief?
A friend of mine thought another couple of friends were a couple at first, but they're just siblings. Oh no. What if I thought that Vapor and Tommy were like a couple, but they were just like brother and sister? I feel like I catch your stream, Vapor, every time you're playing Mario Kart. Like every single time. Yeah, Blue Husky's a gift sub machine. He's crazy.
I am Sophia, humanity's companion.
That would be so awkward. I feel like I was like, hey, you guys are a couple, right? And you're like, actually, we're just brother, sister. I'd be like, oh, crap. Take Jamie Benn away from the stars or I'll punch you. Wait, does Jamie Benn play like goal, I thought? I don't even know. Or is he a forward? I don't even remember. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. Are you human? Do you have a name?
Just walk away at the point.
I memorized it.
Okay, the sounds are finished for now. For now.
Joker, do you know where this place is?
Hey, I just heard something.
JFET and MOSFET. Forward and I hate them on my team. Well, why would I want them then? That would be ridiculous.
I mean,
don't be ridiculous.
Who are you?
What is it, Joker?
I have no idea if MOSFET's in here. I don't get to look at the chat list. I don't even know who's here ever. I don't even know who. I'll be honest. I don't know who MOSFET is. Isn't that? Wait. I think he's a fursuiter, isn't he?
A raccoon?
Something about that scratches my fursuiter brain.
Try a cat.
How dare you call Morgana a raccoon, by the way? That's offensive.
Wait, don't try a cat.
Skunks are now as fart squirrels. Oh no. MOSFET is the suit with a weird fox goat and he beats up Jib. I feel like I remember that.
Make up your mind. Anyway, who's this? Got a real funky getup.
Definitely called him a tanuki in the Japanese version. That's funny. Thank you for the hydration. She popped out of a box is the thing. I didn't know we were going to get new party members. That's crazy.
I am Sophia.
I swear we're going to get to some gameplay at some point. This 40-hour game's going to take us 180 hours because I'm just talking to chat the entire time. What do you think of the NHL branding the divisions? It doesn't bother me, honestly. The divisions have changed names so many times that I don't really care what the divisions are called. Like, you could call my hockey team, like, I cheer for the Calgary Flames. You could call them the Scotiabank Flames. I don't give a crap. It's just a name. You know what I mean? It doesn't bother me.
Wait, what?
Morgana finally admitted he's a cat. Yeah, actually, I mean, he did that last game. He stopped believing he was a human after the last game, and he sort of accepted that he wasn't a human. I said that like 3 times the same way. I'm such a smart person.
Hey, you two. Come here for a second. Who is that, Joker?
She said she doesn't have any memories?
Oh no. She's a nobody.
She came out of a giant box?
She doesn't have any memories. She's got to add an X to her name. Did we know her name? If her name has an X in it, I swear to God, I'm gonna lose it.
Well, whatever she is.
There's so many different like things about Persona that are so stolen out of like freaking Kingdom Hearts. It's crazy.
Problems in this dump, that's for sure.
In trouble?
Sophia. Damn, her name isn't Sophia X. She can't possibly be a nobody.
Whoa, where did you?
If you're in trouble, I can help. I am humanity's companion.
Yeah, yeah, Sophia with an X in it. Exactly. How do I feel about the game so far? It's fun. It's a little story heavy to start, but that's true of most Fursona game or Fursona. Oh my God, I just called it Fursona 5. Persona 5. It's true of most Persona games. It's pretty story heavy to start. Yeah,
Well,
Persona 5.
We're lost. I guess we're looking for a way out of here?
A way. Will reaching the surface
Persona
solve the
69.
problem of a way out of here?
Oh shoot, my stream title should be Fursona 5 Oh frick. This has to happen, I'm sorry. Sorry, it had to happen. Do you guys like my clicky keyboard? Can you guys hear it? A little. Yeah, I use the RTX audio, so it should pull it out a little bit. What's the difference between you and a hockey puck? I might feel bad slap-shotting the puck. It's extremely rude for me. Thoughtful blue camel's very good. That's pretty good.
Yeah. It would? Okay, I've got it.
Dude, I'm so happy to see you guys in my stream. I gotta make you guys VIPs. Remind me after the stream. I gotta make some of you guys VIPs, so you guys stick out, so I can read your messages a little easier.
Searching for a way out of here.
Isn't a blue camel a cigarette brand? I do not believe so. Also gross.
Whoa, hey, don't go out
Yeah,
there
Clam Club VIPs, VIPs. I said if this, it's like a CC VIP VIP CVIP or something like that. It gets a little bit wild as an acronym. An awful bronze fox. Oh no. We should follow her.
Right. She might be able to get us out of this dump.
You sure about that? She's still super suspicious. But
It's you, yeah.
guess we shouldn't ditch her either. Hey, you better watch out for shadows. Ah, crap, too late.
All right, back to gameplay. We're gonna fight something, I promise. Okay, I just want to pause for a second. Tommy, if you're still here, I want you to, I don't know if you've played this game, but watch how much like Kingdom Hearts this is. It's freaking nuts. This is literally just Kingdom Hearts. It's literally just Kingdom Hearts.
Woo. We got through that somehow.
Blasty is sexy? I refuse. I hate that jersey.
No problems here. Why was I attacked? Assaulting others without reason is not proper behavior.
Not exactly sure how to explain it, but those guys are called shadows.
And we're the Phantom Thieves. We're considered dangerous rebels by the ruler of this place. Intruders they want to eliminate.
Denies you as a Flame fan? The fights do remind you, this is literally the first time I've ever watched Persona outside of the random trailers at the context. So, something to be aware of, this game does not play like most Persona games. This game is sort of outside of that. It sort of pulls some of the mechanics of Dynasty Warriors and stuff like that out of it. So, to me, it seems very Kingdom Heartsy, but the other games don't. They're very much more turn-based RPGs. Blasty's terrible, and I hate that jersey. Like I said, it's not good. Thank you for gifting a gift subscription to Vapor. I was actually going to do that on my own if you didn't. It's very cool. I'll probably give it a run soon. I always knew I would enjoy it. Yeah, it's a really good, like, okay, what I will say about this game, the music slaps. Really that is like one of my favorite things about the game. But the original game is like sort of a chiller vibe. And thank you for the gift subscription to Sailboat Stone. Thank you so much, Blue Hucky. You have come back with force.
Anyway, there is a shit ton of shadows around here. If you want to help us,
oh my god, they let him cuss so much more in this game. I gotta censor him myself, like chill out, Ryuji.
You're actually going to help us out? I have been helping you this entire time. Joker helped me first. Now I will be helpful for him. Use me as needed, Joker.
Use me as needed? Excuse me.
It's your call, Joker.
This isn't that kind of stream. I hope we get along.
Okay, that sounds nice, Joker.
Sophia, I'm gonna remember her name, I swear.
Along with the cat.
She am that kind of orc. Oh no. Fox, did you already come back for your lunch? How was your lunch?
I'm not a skeleton.
Skull short for Skullington now. No, wait, just because I look like this doesn't make me a cat.
Oh, now he's denying he's a cat again. Aw, that's cute. I wish I could go have lunch with my mom. Unfortunately, like, my mom lives in Canada, and for multiple reasons, I can't go back to Canada right now. It's like, it kind of upsets me, actually. Especially since it's funny because, like, I moved out west, and my family lives out west. So the flight would be a lot easier to go and a lot cheaper than when I lived out east. But now, because of immigration and because of the pandemic, I can't cross the border, unfortunately. This is a hard name. Vistini? Welcome to the Clam Club. Thank you for the follow. Don't make fun of how I say oot. Screw you, Vermi. You probably say roof. Don't bully me. This is my stream. I have a warrant in Canada? I sure hope not. Calm down, skeleton. Actually, he's a raccoon.
Joker!
You gotta give Morgana crap when you can.
I'm Skull. Don't screw it up.
And I'm Mona, okay? Don't you forget it. What has upset you?
The Mounties are waiting and hiding for me. Like I said, I sure hope not. I don't think I ever... Actually, funny thing, as far as like...
Let's be careful.
Sorry, as far as I had to burp. As far as talking to the police go, I am like the most innocent person that ever existed. I have only ever spoken to the police myself two times. 2 times total ever. The first time I ever spoke to the police myself was because I rode a bike on a sidewalk for like 20 feet because I was trying to avoid a main city road and didn't want to get hit by a car. And so they pulled me and take my ID and gave me a warning because I rode up my bike on the sidewalk. That's how much of a vigilante I am. The second time I talked to the police was because I needed a police report because I was applying to work at a hospital with sick kids. And that was it. Those are the 2 times I've ever spoken to the police. I'm a freaking rebel, dude. You have a warrant in Florida because I blew through an auto toll booth without a card by accident? Oh no. Yeah, the police going straight from the underground. I'm such a bad aunt.
Danger, Sophia. Try staying out of sight.
The upper right corner displays a current objective as well as a hint to help you complete that objective. Okay. Escape the underground. Head above ground. All right. This is much more Persona. Sorry, Fursona. You're a fox. The popo think I'm cute and pet me. Isn't that when you scream? Like if you get touched, you just scream. I thought that was my understanding of foxes. You just scream all the time. I'm finally done being a proper adult and can pay full attention to us. Well, welcome back, Zav. Now, I haven't had 2 mods. This is crazy. I have 2 mods today. That's Phoenix. I need some MS Paint art of Sync riding his bike, yelling, "Frick the police." I actually got really upset about that because I was like, I lived in a downtown part of a city and I was just trying to avoid like interfering with traffic because there's these 2 major city streets that I had to cross. So I just tried to like weave through side streets, but there was one part of the town where I couldn't get through the side streets or back alleys. And I had no choice but to like sort of cross at a crosswalk at a major intersection. So I always just was like, okay, well, I'm going to ride the sidewalk. I'm the kind of person that's like, generally speaking, bikes should be on the road, right? But in this case, because drivers sort of are really aggressive around bikes, I didn't feel safe on, like, it's called Main Street of this city. It was the main street downtown, and the drivers are crazy there. They're driving like 80 miles an hour down the main city street and don't give a crap. And it was one of these things where I'm like, I would just rather not impede traffic. I would rather keep myself safe, and I'm just gonna ride on the sidewalk for like literally these 20 meters, and then I'm gonna get off my bike, walk across this crosswalk, and get to this side street. And then as soon as he did that, he was like mediating traffic in this intersection. He pulls me, and I'm like, dude, I'm just trying to stay safe. I'm just trying to like not cause an accident, you know? Like, come on, man. I don't know. Cops got nothing better to do, I guess. Thought everyone could make a right turn on red in the US, but got pulled by a cop for doing so, and now I just honk at people while you wait. I think there's certain states, like I think Pittsburgh, you're not allowed to turn right on red. And did you know, actually, apparently in Britain, you're not allowed to turn right on red? I learned that like recently. Meanwhile, you can ride those rentable scooters at 15 miles an hour on the sidewalk. Yeah, that's really messed up.
We've got Sophia with us. We should just avoid it if we can. Are you saying
in New York, you can't?
way?
Huh. I always thought you could. You've been to Pittsburgh? Yeah, it was in Pittsburgh we got pulled for that once. Right on red depends on the state and also the signage and traffic lights. Yeah, it's really variable.
Yeah, we can't escape unless we get past here.
Okay, I've got it.
Huh? Got what? Wait, what the hell?
Cat character is the best game. Yeah, the cat character is best. This is Fursona 5 Strikers. And the cat character is the best character in the game. That's correct. He is very, very cute.
Yo, wait up!
Who are you?
Here you can always turn right on red, and in fact, if it's two one-way streets, you can do left onto red. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, it's just a logical reason. Holy crap. Damn. Sophia. All right, Sophia. All right, Sophia.
The Phantom Thieves.
Okay.
Shit, she just beat him.
That is pretty much how I feel, Ryuji. Holy crap. Chill.
No way! Was that a persona?
Damn, she's so strong. Thank you for the hydration. You said Bomberman? Yeah. It does look like Bomberman, actually, kinda. You can't not hear Fursona. When they transform, they're just like, Fursona! And then they get in their fursuit. The heck? You could just fire guns at them. Yeah, Fursona, give me 20 minutes. It's gonna be a bit. Especially for sync. You have no idea how much. It takes me an hour to get in fursuit usually. Well, that's not true. Not always. Like, if it's the first time I get into suit, it takes me for... Dude, look at the poi poi she's freaking working with. You see that? It's so koi. Cool. Koi? It's fire poi or whatever, right? Dude, she's crazy. I gotta turn this down a little.
You're so effing strong. You should have told us right away you could fight.
But you never asked.
You never asked?
Just that, but your clothes. What in the world?
She does look like Bomberman.
From our own transformation.
And she doesn't have a mask. That's different.
I copied what you do and ended up like this.
Huh. Is she a Persona user? I think I saw her use a Persona in that fight. Sorry, Fursona.
Are you some kind of Persona user?
You're sending the baddies to the real Headless Lounge. Oh my god, that's so bad. That's very good, but very bad.
Things you were using during the fight.
Your face is a Persona? No, my face is a Fursona. Get it right.
That was a weapon. I needed it to fight.
She's so innocent. I love her.
Just what in the world are you? I am Sophia, humanity's companion.
Yeah, we already heard that one.
I love innocent, stupid characters. Like, all my favorite characters are innocent and stupid. Like, Guilmon, and this girl, and, like, Papyrus from Undertale. All the characters that are just, like, they're just trying their best, but they're just dumb as rocks. Yeah, that's why I like hanging out with you, Fox. I can't believe you figured it out. I thought you never would. Yeah, Kronk from Emperor's New Groove. Like, they're just, like, they're innocent. Like, I guess they're just, like,
number one priority.
they're just good characters. I love it.
Yeah, we really don't need her getting any more attention from the enemy. Hey, let's just have her help us out.
Agreed. We have no idea what's ahead of us.
Yeah, Kronk is
The
great.
more firepower, the better. Can you lend us a hand, Sophia? Okay, I've got it.
And if anybody doesn't think that Guilmon is the best himbo of all time, I'm not here for that. I will fight you on that. He's like the greatest Digimon ever. He's so good. All he wants is to eat bread and be loved. How can you not love that?
Right. You'll be counting on me.
Well, let's move. Lead the way, Shorty.
Understood.
Like, that's my spirit animal. All I want to do is just eat bread and vibe.
Oh, right. Keep track of how you're holding up. You need any healing items?
Do young characters count for the himbo trope? I don't think that Guilmon is a young character. Guilmon's a fully grown Digimon. I did not read that. I remember meeting a Guilmon and Renamon suitor at MMFF 2019.
Check anything suspicious looking.
Very
Know what
good.
you might find.
Or like Bolt from Disney or things like that. I don't know. Like, all my favorite characters are all dumb. What is this? Hold up. What is that? May I? Oh, it's one of these. I'll probably have to do a fight here. Growlmon? I don't know.
Shadows incoming.
Talking otter has your spirit animal. News at 11. Age naivety? I don't think so. I think Guillemon's, I don't know. In my mind, he's just kind of a dumb guy, but he's like super good. Love him.
There are more ways to
It's like I'm like envious. I'm too smart. I just want to be dumb. You know what I mean? I'm too smart of an otter. I'm like a scientist, and like all I want is just to be dumb head empty. Holding your RB. Which one's RB? While holding RB. Oh, RB while holding LB. Oh my god. Arcanine fursuiters are just two big fire puppies. That's true. I know a bunch of them. Like that big group of them. Being smart definitely makes you more sad. I don't know. Makes me more existential, maybe. Guillemon's baby talk leads me to a different conclusion, but your view is valid. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I don't know. I just think he's a cute guy. I like him. Yeah, the group of five, the nines are they're good people too. I know a bunch of them. Get him. Oh, this is an interesting way to do this. Oh, this is new music. Hold up. This is new. I've not heard this one. Damn, that's a good one. That's a good track. She was weak, but I didn't get her full down, I guess.
It's over.
Sigma Alosha, welcome. Thank you for the VIP Club membership. For 2 months. Yeah, you missed one. Dude, that was a great track. After battle, a persona may level up and their stats will increase. They may potentially learn new skills. Some skills activate automatically and do not need to be activated by holding RB and pressing A. What did I get? Oh, I got heal. Club. Now, I want to look. Persona. Sing. Arsene. Stats? Wait, whose persona was that? Who the fricks? Whomst the frick? Yeah, you. Skills. Oh, so he'll do that automatically. I don't have to control that. You're dealing with your husky puppy? Dude, your husky puppy's cute. Are we still in the tutorial? Not really. No. I mean, there's tutorialization. I'm going to tell you a secret about Persona 5. I felt like Persona 5, there was tutorialization in that game until like 80, 90 hours in. Okay? So like, are we in the tutorial? I don't know. Probably. Enemies can also use skills. When a skill name appears above an enemy, it means they are preparing to use that skill. Use situational awareness? Aw, frick. Never gonna succeed at that. Are they still on Namek? Oh, geez, that looks so cool. What the heck, Morgana? How do I dash? There it is. It sounds like a reverb fart. All right, I'm here to tell you that this isn't Chris's stream. They teach you about it, but they tell you to showstopper as X plus A. Listen carefully to the sound Arsene's attackment. Yeah, I don't remember when it's gonna tell me to do that. Going off the rails on a crazy train? Yeah. Probably. I'll just double jump or something? Yeah, no problem. You loot their bodies for 447 yen? $5, Poggy, dude.
Not a shadow in sight. Better keep moving.
Yeah, movement in this game is like really fantastic. In fact, I almost wish that the original Persona game was more like this, to be honest. Ooh, those are scary dudes. We don't want to fight them.
Wait, shadows ahead. They haven't spotted us yet. Should I wipe them out for you? Here's a tip on us phantom thieves. We avoid charging headfirst into battle whenever possible. Let's try those stairs for now.
There's no like, can I? Yeah, no. In the original Persona, like, or Persona 5, you can like hide behind like these walls and stuff. I guess you can hear. What is that? I agree. While exploring the metaverse, you will notice items scattered around. These can vary from junk that can be sold for money to recoverable items. Recovery items, rather. Yeah, $5. Yeah. I think that's about $5, right? I think 1 yen is worth about a penny. I think this conversion's pretty close. Dirty phone case. Ooh. Oh, Fox. I see what you're trying to make me do. Don't.
What I'm thinking?
I just remembered. Now I'm laughing. Frick. Oh no. I can't say it. It's too bad. It's not good. No. This is why I can't stream us like hanging out and talking, because people would be like, you are a different person. You guys aren't privy to me and Fox hanging out, okay? Oh, that was so cool. All right, not so useful. I don't know how to tell if I have an all-out attack or whatever it is. 18 plus stream for 5 minutes? No. I don't even think I'm allowed to set the stream as 18 plus until I'm partner.
Yay! Don't celebrate just yet. Aren't we in a dead end?
I think? I don't know. Last time I checked, they were like, you're not allowed to do that yet. So.
There.
Maybe I'm just, like, they gave me reply, but they didn't give me the ability to do it. Last time, like, I looked, they were like, oh, you could only do this if you're a partner.
If we climb there,
maybe it's a recent thing?
Guess there's no other option.
Can't be sus until you already have a following and then you can corrupt later, yeah. Set stream as 50 plus? Rip audience.
I've got eyes on them.
They just don't quit.
Yeah, boomers. This is a boomer only stream. I'm gonna ban myself, by the way. I went up there for a reason. This is the easiest way to play this game. Just do this over and over again. Are you kidding me? Why do anything else in this game? Just jump up here and press this button. It's like super, super OP. Yeah, only boomers. Is there an alternate version of OnlyFans, just only boomers? Boomers Only for sure is a dating website. Yeah, pole dance to victory. What is this helicopter? Where'd it go?
Ooh, you got another persona. Looks like that power
I don't really want to use that persona.
The enemy became a mask? Explain this. He seals the shadows.
Assumers boomers could navigate the website? Totally fair. They'd get it on their phone and be like, I don't understand. What do you mean swipe left? Only flans? Only flans would be very funny. Isn't that that's like a Mexican dessert, isn't it?
Interesting.
Dude, the music is so good. When defeating shadows that have shown their true forms, a mask may appear. By picking up the mask or by completing the battle, you obtain a new persona. New persona! Okay, so but like, okay, not really what I'm trying to do, but I think I can like you should be able to switch. Yeah. What is your stats? Arsene is next level 99. Excuse me. What? Oh, no, next level is 99 experience away. So he has a cleave, and then she has Zeo. There's no point. It's just duplicates. Better on phones than desktop? That might be true. Yeah, we got a new ref sheet. Time to commission artist to draw my new Fursona. It's a pixie. It has cute wings. I leveled up by... I found this Fursona on the floor. It definitely doesn't belong to me. OC, do not copy. Ooh, it's a new music. Ooh, I know this one. While holding RB, persona change. Do 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 do.
Persona Pixie.
What? That's not how he sounds.
Persona.
Interesting. Also, I have Showtime already for some reason. Showtime, please.
Showtime. Pixie. Here.
Whoop. Holy crap, Lois.
Whoa! Looking cool, Joker.
Damn, we crushed that guy. That was nuts. Favorite boomer meme is the one where the old guy puts my computer in their recycling bin. That's really funny. Dirty two-horned beast. B during on-screen prompt, one more. Foes with large down gauges won't be knocked down right away. Break a shield icon, creating an opening, then press B to attack again. Lock on. Yeah, I know how to lock on. Don't worry about that. Oh, geez. Oh, okay. I see how that's done. Dude, I've got to pay so much attention to this game. Wait, until we can mark this as an 18+ stream, I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to as it is, but I don't know. I think, like, part of what I like about the vibe of my stream is that it is sort of wholesome, so I don't know that I really ever want to do that. I'm making you see double. I didn't know Chris is still streaming. Technical hits can be triggered by using corresponding skills on enemies that are inflicted with status ailments. They can deal increased damage as well as deplete their own gauge. I'm not sure I know what that means. Yeah, there's a lot of tutorials. Like I said, this game continues for like ever.
Let's go.
Support from teammates. Teammates who are fighting alongside you may support you with recovery or buff skills. Okay.
Take this. Take this.
Not weak to that.
Persona.
Can I do the... No, I can't. Knock down party members. If party members are repeatedly hit too many attacks, they can... Okay, yeah. You cannot act while you are knocked down. You'll recover faster through movement inputs. Okay. Oh, you have to, like, jump. You have to do your thing, and then you, like, recover. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Master... Oh, my God. This is so much, dude. This is like I'm in college, and, like, they're just just doing lecture slide after lecture slide, and I'm like, holy crap, dude, relax. Like, I can't take in this much information. Each character has their own unique set of skills known as Master Arts. This is a whole new thing. By using that character, they will gradually learn those abilities. As a character learns Master Arts, their capabilities in battle will expand. Check each character's details of their stats. Okay. Marking Shot or Wild Rush. Okay, I don't think I ever used this. Perform a follow-up after Y or mid-air Y gun attack. I didn't know I could press Y. Okay, follow whip attack. During the on-screen prompt follow attack, when you hit the enemy with certain attacks, you will be able to follow up. This allows you to leap at an enemy and link into chain of X attacks. I think I understand. Sink or swim. After the midair X attack, use a Fursona skill with Y. Oh my god, dude. With Y or hold Y to link midair special attacks. Okay. Did I do it? Bro, please. Chill out. When you fully deplete a down gauge of a powerful enemy, it will trigger an special all out. This provides an opportunity. Okay. Like now? Damn. Okay. Okay, so it's press this. Okay, well I can't. I'll have to practice it on someone else. Plays for 1 second. Tutorial. It's like what's that game? Phoenix Wright, where he's like, hold up. It's like you press one button and he's like, hold up. It's time to learn something new. That was pretty badass. Like I said, this game has sick style. Yeah. Objection. God.
How are you holding up? Make sure you heal yourself when you need it.
I don't know how to do that. Oh god, of course there's a tutorial. As soon as the words exited my mouth, I don't know how to do that. I'm like, oh, there's gonna be another tutorial, isn't there? Down out of combat in the metaverse. Auto recover. Auto recover makes use of your party's healing skills to immediately restore HP of all members. Okay. Heal, please. Incredible.
No shadows at the moment. Let's keep going.
Oh my god. That was too much. All that information that they just gave me, you know how much of it I'm gonna retain? Almost none. Like, next combat we get into, it's just in one ear, out the other. Just gone. It's already gone.
We finally made it out.
This is still the metaverse, though. Stay on guard. Please wait. What is it, Sophia? Find something?
Yeah, it's not great tutorialization. Yeah, the game gets a lot of complexity. I'm here to tell you, for the most part, what's going to happen, I'm going to mash buttons till the boss dies. It's pretty much where that's going to go. Hi, Logis the Glitch Wish. Welcome to the stream. Hi.
Wait, how'd you figure that out?
I'd give you the beans for being here, but my beans are broken today. Is Sophia an AI? Oh, Sophia could be Emma. That's true. Remember to dash a lot? Yeah, that's pretty much how I'm feeling. Yeah, my bean machine's broken. No, none of the beans work, unfortunately. Save your points for next stream for tomorrow. I'll fix it, I promise. Gotta give you time to digest the previous info before feeding you more. That would be ideal, yeah. Unfortunately, not working out this time.
Hey, wait, Sophia!
What is her deal?
Twice now I've made people say to me, I've seen people make me say wow by their guess. I don't know what you mean. Can we get otter squeaks? I don't have a soundboard yet, but that's on my list of stuff to do. You'd rather have too much tutorial than none? Counterpoint, don't give me that much access to power this early in the game, is how I would feel about that.
Is this the way out you mentioned, so? Yes, this is what I had detected previously.
Rather have none? Yeah, but then we get into situations where I complain about the tutorialization.
And it is?
It's fine. It leads outside. Leads outside? Everything will get all for a moment.
What?
But then you'll be
Is she a Yoshi? She's like, wow, 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 wow. Who doesn't love games with no tutorialization? I mean, there are games with no tutorialization that like they teach by showing instead of teach by talking. You know what I mean? And I think that's generally better.
Trust me, Joker. I'm glad you're willing to trust me.
Make up for lack of beans. I try my best. I do pretty good Yoshis, but that's because I play Yoshi on Smash.
Looks like we've only got one option here.
Play a lot of fighting games with their notorious for their bad no tutorialization. Yeah, that's fair.
Huh? Ain't you coming too?
She looks like Wendy. It kind of does look like Wendy from Wendy's. GTFO is a fun game with no tutorialization. I don't know what that is. I don't think I've ever heard of that game.
This place is crawling with shadows. Staying here would only end badly for you. But...
Jeez, what's it gonna take?
What are you doing?
I feel like the only fighting game that I ever played that had like a good tutorialization was like games that have like specific trainers to teach you the combos. The only fighting game that I remember playing that was like that was like Bloody Roar, where like you could actually go into the combo situation, or there's a trainer and it would literally tell you what the combos were, how to do counters and all this stuff. And I got really good at that game. And now if you asked me to play that game, I would not remember even a single combo. I was obsessed with that game when I was like a teenager.
So you want me to come with you?
Well, here goes.
But that was back in the days where you could be quote unquote good at a game, but like no one would know, or you didn't know what good at that game actually looked like because no one was streaming games and you couldn't just go watch footage of an actual good player. You know what I mean? So sometimes I like to think about it and I'm like, man, I was really good at this game as a kid. And then I think about it and I'm like, you know what? Probably I was actually really bad at that game.
Right?
Yeah, there's no online play, so how would you know, right? Nowadays, like, you get online and you play one game online and you realize how bad you are at the game and you get crushed by some 8-year-old.
Yep.
Feel bad about your life and your decisions.
You have successfully returned from the jail. Welcome back.
Jail?
Hang on.
Just push
Sophia,
buttons, pretty much.
Where'd she go?
Sophia is Emma, I'm convinced. Sounds like you on TF2. Yeah.
Hey, Shorty, get your
I didn't really play that game, but
Don't yell that in public, idiot. Need something?
oh, she is actually here. Wait, what? I'm actually surprised.
Sophia's voice?
Where is she?
I'm in front of you. Inside Joker's
Oh,
phone.
yeah, it's Emma for sure. Yeah.
What's with the floating head?
Yo.
Imagine if your app icons on your phone were like this. This is your e-girlfriend app.
Whoa, she just popped up.
Oh, did you change your outfits? Is that really you, Sophia? Yep, I'm really me.
If your apps were just like floating in your phone like that, it would make me so mad. Like, imagine you're trying to like open any app on your phone, but every time you try to tap it, it moves out of the way. How frustrating would that be?
But who are you? I'm still Mona. I just look like a cat in this world. Mona? You're Mona? So, you really weren't a raccoon. I already told you that.
You prefer your horse prince?
Wait, why are you on his phone now?
Why am I? Because I am an AI. An AI?
That's that smart thing, right?
Futaba told us all about it. She's an artificial intelligence.
Yeah, this does not surprise me. I kind of figured this out as we were playing through the dungeon. Why are you in my phone? Also, I'm stunned that my phone has the raw processing power to run an entire AI. They were asking her who she was the entire time. That's true. Yukin, hello. Science fiction? Do you want me to come up with something? The last thing I had thinking of... Oh, you want artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligence is what I pretend to have when I talk about science. Like, it's just not real. It's just like, it's a farce. It's a farce to make you think that I actually know what I'm talking about.
I was thrown into endless light. When I tracked down Joker Sen, I ended up here.
That's what real, true artificial intelligence is. It's the ability for me, an internet personality, to make all of you people believe that I actually am a smart person.
Ascent? Who are you, Morgana?
So since she's an AI, she turned into Data when she came to this world.
Does that mean you're living in his phone?
I might make science fiction not happen anymore. I don't know. I don't want to talk too much deep into like what I'm planning on, but I'm gonna change like the science redeems. We're gonna change how we do that.
But it's cozy and has everything I need. Here to join me?
I don't even have the energy.
Anyway, it's a big relief knowing you made it out of there safely.
You are vexed. Yeah, I think I have some changes in mind. Like I wanna.
Are they still, you know?
I'm gonna let him say what he's saying. So I had the idea to get rid of the science fiction, and then I would get rid of science fact also. But instead, we would keep science ask a question. So you could redeem that and ask me a general science question and see what I know about it and try to stump me or whatever. But then I would also do this thing, and it's sort of what Webster does, where he has a cooldown timer on bird time. And so in bird time, what he does is he'll pull up a randomized bird, and then they get to like watch videos about it and talk about the bird because he's a birder, right? He's like big into birding. And so I kind of want to steal that concept, and what we'll do is say there will be a timer and you can redeem this, and we'll have like a science break, and we'll go find a topic or a Wikipedia page or something like that, some new thing about science, and we'll learn about it together, right? So we'll find something out about science together, or we'll go to some sort of scientific concept and sort of figure it out, which I think could be cool, like as a little 5 or 10 minute break every hour or so. I think that would be really cool. But that's sort of my idea for like some of the channel point redemption changes.
I don't know.
Am I a kind of science art? Yeah, I'm a scientist. I'm a biochemist working for a biopharmaceutical company.
But I seriously.
But yeah, I want to make it so,
be able to fight against that.
like when you do the redeem, something pops up on screen to let people know that we're going to be doing it, and then like the big thing that I need to figure out there is how to find a randomized topic to talk about. So we'll see.
I get what you're saying, but if we charge in without a
Yeah, we
plan,
kind of have a test run of that with the Frito pie thing. And it could be cool, like, I don't know, to have sort of like a food breakdown moment too. We could do like food things, which I think could be really fun. We could like do a redeem where I watch a video about a specific kind of food or something and we talk about it. I think that would be fun. You don't think you would, but I love the educational Twitch streams like Cinder Collies. And that's the thing, like, I like to be educational here, but the rate of the science stuff here has kind of slowed down. And I think it's sort of a burnout thing. I only have so much knowledge in my head to share. And at some point, I have to come up with new stuff to talk about. And so I've been thinking about this a lot. It's been on my head, where I'm thinking we've got to come up with a way that we can explore stuff together. And that I think would be really fun.
A new part of the metaverse has its own version.
I could tell you why simvastatin shouldn't be taken with eating grapefruit. I'm going to talk about that. We can do a test run of this. Why not eat grapefruit with statins? This is actually something that's actually kind of a cool thing. We could talk about it. This is like sort of like a test run of this, right? So statins and grapefruit, right? So I know why, but it's easier for me to explain to you guys why if we like show you exactly why, right? So grapefruit contains a chemical that can interfere with your body's ability to break down or metabolize certain medications. Usually these are like certain medications that have certain structures in them. So to talk about that, let's here, hang on, get this out of here. You guys look at like all my links. So we'll talk about that. What structure do drugs prefer? So drug structure, this is sort of a concept, okay? Just to give you sort of an idea of this. Drug structures tend to look like this, okay? And there's a lot of reasons for this. You'll see that a lot of these drug structures have benzene rings and stuff like that in them. And they'll also have a lot of polar groups on the tips. And the reason for this is that these sort of allow the drugs to pass through your lipid membranes a lot easier. So a lot of the drugs will look very similar. So they'll look like this, right? And that's specific. There's a reason for that. It's what allows like the chemical. I don't know if there's going to be a good image for this, but essentially what it does, and it's sort of like this: the chemical nature of it, either by the polar groups on the sides or the fact that these sort of look like this. You'll see a lot of these like rings that restricts the conformation of the molecule. Okay. So basically that means that the chemical is unable to twist or bend in different ways and will sort of remain rigid. And that is important because it means that it binds to certain things in only one way, which makes it easier for your body to uptake. One of the hardest things to do is to get something through the blood-brain barrier, but I'm not going to go deep into that. But talking about like grapefruit specifically, this is a unique thing about grapefruit. The chemical in grapefruit, let's see. I don't remember what it's called, but essentially it interferes with it. There's an enzyme in it. Yeah, so it's this. The secret to the interaction between grapefruit and these statins is furanocoumarins. I don't know how to pronounce this, but it's this specific chemical, and specifically they're an organic chemical compound present in many different plants and groups for grapefruit, and they inactivate this enzyme. Okay, and the reason that happens is because there's this chemical. It binds very similarly to the normal substrate that this enzyme would normally bind to, right? So it's an inhibitor effect, basically meaning that by taking the grapefruit and then the drug as well, what you're doing is that the grapefruit binds to the enzyme first, but that enzyme is required for your body to chemically inactivate the drug that you're taking, okay? Does that make sense? So if you have too much of one thing and then you only have so much enzyme in your body, then your body's too busy breaking down the grapefruit that when you put this drug in your body, it overloads the amount of enzyme that is able to do it, right? And then you end up with too much of this chemical in your body and it can overload your body or cause toxic effects. I'm trying to break this down as simple as it is, right? Grapefruit doesn't affect other statins because they're metabolized by this other enzyme, right? So it's only with certain types of drugs. Like generally speaking, you can eat grapefruit and it's totally fine to eat grapefruit. There's nothing wrong with eating grapefruits. But if you are on taking these specific statins like this, generally speaking, these are like if you have high levels of cholesterol or lipids in your body, these will be you'll be taking these drugs, right? Also, wow, that's so crazy. Exactly. But I can show you how this works here by what. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. Binding to CYPC29. I can show you maybe what this looks like. When this chemical binding. So this is the enzyme itself, and see these little bubbles here? These bubbles here are that chemical structure. So you see this is the chemical structure of that, of what they're talking about. This here. See this like ring, ring, and then like a big long string? So if you look here, you can kind of see like a ring, and like a big long string here. Actually, these might be the rings here. And so these binding sites are specifically trying to bind to one thing, right? But if you have this other chemical in your body, it will bind to that site. And because it's bound to that site, the drug compound that looks very similar to it can't bind to this site because it's already occupied. And that's why it's an interfering effect. And this is what we look like at protein structures when we're talking about protein. This is called an alpha helix, and this is called a beta sheet. And then these are just loops. But this isn't actually really this isn't truly what like a protein looks like. You'll see these sometimes, but protein space model. This is more sort of what a protein looks like. This is called a space filling model. Yeah. So and in this model, what this is, and this is a whole other topic, but what this is showing is like the negatively charged and positively charged sites of the enzyme. We could talk about that sometime. This sort of stuff, by the way, is sort of what I did for my thesis, actually. A lot of this structure work where we did a lot of these 3D modeling and stuff. This is what I did for my research. Proteins are twisty ties. Proteins are long strings like this. And they go from C to N, so one side to the other, and they're just strings. But the actual chemical nature of each amino acid in it causes it to fold a certain way and have a certain action. Yeah, every time you hear somebody talk about a protein, this is not what a protein looks like. All right, well, actually, let's... this is one of the coolest things. ATP synthase. What's it called? It's called an electron microscope. Okay, yeah, this video. This came from a Chinese publication. And this is a real video of an actual protein, okay? So if I zoomed in, this is an electron microscope looking at a protein as its action. This is ATP synthase. So this is the actual enzyme that's responsible for creating ATP, which is what, generally speaking, powers all reactions in the body, right? Just because it's like a very high energy molecule. I can talk about this some other time. But anyway, this is and essentially what this is, it's going to look like a pump, like a windmill. See how it's turning? This is actually and these are just labeled parts of the enzyme, and this is actually happening in the body. This is what it looks like. It turns like this. And you can see it doesn't happen all the time. It's like, it's random because it doesn't always have the energy to do that. But when I show you the ATP synthase molecule, okay, this is what it looks like. See how it has like a gear at the top and then like a turbine at the bottom? With like a rod here. Because like what you saw there where it was twisting, that's actually this turning around, these alpha beta units. And they turn around like a pump, like a literal windmill, and then they generate energy out of that. It's completely bonkers. It's one of the coolest things I know about science. Like all this stuff. Like this is actually what got me into biochemistry. This is totally off the rails from the original question, but yeah, I can answer questions like that. And sort of like that, what we just did there, I think those would be cool little small interactions that we could do for our science time. So we can talk about a certain topic, or like you can ask about a specific topic and we go on a deep dive. You can post maybe a Wikipedia article and we could talk about it, things like that. And I think that will be a much more engaging way to talk about science than what we've been doing, which is just sort of putting me on the spot to talk about just like one line facts. We can more do like a little 5 to 10 minute dive into a topic. You know what I mean? I think that'll be fun.
Yeah, me too. Let's get to LeBlanc. We'll hammer out our course of action with everyone there.
And what about her?
And yeah, it kind of looks like a kaleidoscope. And Unpleasant Innocent Incarnate, Fun fact, I actually almost failed chemistry in high school. So it's never too late for you to figure out how to learn this kind of stuff. Yeah, kind of like Cinder's nursing stories, but like a little bit more scientific focused. Yeah, and real talk, I almost failed high school in general. Is there any other plant that has the same effect? Yeah, there's a bunch of different types of plants that do that, but generally speaking, the only one that we eat a lot of is, I think, just grapefruit. We could look into that, but yeah. Charcoal interferes with feminizing hormones. Yeah, like, and these are all topics. I think these would be really cool topics to like deep dive into, and maybe we can just build like a big database of these on the Discord, and then maybe whenever we feel like, or whenever we do the science redeems, we can do these sort of dives into these different topics, like how does charcoal inactivate feminizing hormones? Why is grapefruit targeting statin drugs? You know, what makes ATP synthase actually generate ATP? Or how does ATP actually drive reactions in the cell? Those are all really cool questions, and they have really interesting answers to them, and they're fun to dive into. At least they're fun for me anyway. I don't know, maybe they're not fun for everybody, but I'll do my best to explain them in ways that maybe are accessible, because I know that I have a deep understanding of them, and it can lead to sort of me talking over people's heads. So if I ever get ahead of people, feel free to ask as many questions as you want. I'm happy to answer them. In fact, I'm more like, that's really what I want to talk about, is those really detailed science stuff and not just generic stuff. Your thoughts on using ketamine for long-term depression? I'm not an expert on that topic. It's something we could look into. I would have to understand the chemical pathway of it. My hunch is that I think we are a little bit prudish about topics in general in America, in Western, not just America, in Western culture. We avoid talking about these things way too much. And there's probably a lot of useful things that we know that we could learn, but we're not learning because we're not allowing people to do the research. Ketamine is, it is a hardcore drug, but like, for example, there's a lot of research out there that says that like, the chemicals that are in magic mushrooms, for example, or LSD and stuff like that, when used appropriately in a pharmaceutical sense and not abused for recreational purposes, they can really have like life-changing effects on people when used pharmaceutically. I really want to stress that. I think that abuse or self-diagnosing or self-treating with that stuff can lead to a lot of problems. Like, I don't really want to get into like for personal reasons, but it makes me uncomfortable like to talk about like drug abuse problems. But you know, I mean, I'm sure that's true for a lot of people.
But my memory is still erased. I also found no means.
But it's hard for me to deny that the science is there. That like for sure it can. And I don't think that any of those topics should be off the table for scientists to research. I think it's problematic that we aren't allowing scientists to do research on that stuff. Come see where I'm crashing.
So we're both crashing somewhere. Also, introducing Sophia to everyone else will probably make the explanation easier.
Wonder how that's gonna go over.
There are more Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, we got ourselves a whole gang. One of them will probably flip her wig over you, too.
Yeah, a lot of people call it microdosing. I shy away from saying that because in my head, that sort of implies that you're doing it yourself or you're self-applying these sorts of things. And I don't think that we should be doing that. I think that allowing people to research the stuff and make sure that we understand how to do it, and in fact, modifying these chemicals in ways that make them more of a drug, pharmaceutical drug, than like a recreational drug would be really beneficial to people.
Okay. That sounds pretty fun.
I see. You're saying you entered the metaverse with Alice Hiragi's invitation and met a sentient AI named Sophia, who is now in your phone.
Imagine hitting up your friends and being like, hey guys, I have an AI that's living in my phone. Anyway, I went and visited her in the digital world like a freaking Digimon. You guys believe me, right? It's fine, right? It's totally fine.
When you put it that way, you make it sound crazy.
But I'm telling you, it's the truth. I really didn't want to believe it myself. We know what a cognitive world like that means.
Yeah, I don't want to get too deep into the topic without actually understanding the science of it, because I don't want to make recommendations that people do anything. Like I want to make it perfectly clear, you should explicitly be careful with that sort of stuff. And you should never self-diagnose or self-treat, because you could really mess yourself up. So, you know, I don't want to give recommendations, but I do think that the science behind it is interesting.
However, there's a chance this Sophia...
Cats are very cool. I love Morgana. Morgana's my favorite character, so...
She's still with you, right? Could we speak with her?
Yeah.
Is she with you now?
If there's anything Sophia can add that
Sophia,
helps
are you
out
with us? Can you give me a sign? Sophia? Are you haunting the
Could you
toilet,
come join
Sophia?
us, Sophia?
Yo, Phantom Thieves. Whoa, what is that? I am Sophia. Humanities
That's
Oh,
really
I skipped that. I'm sorry.
Sophia?
My bad.
Wow, I can't believe this is happening. Is this some sort of hideout? There seem to be a number of Phantom Thieves present.
Oh, she sings. She's literally Hatsune Miku.
She's humming to herself?
Guys, look, I got Hatsune Miku in my freaking phone.
What in heaven?
You found some pepper seeds in your pocket? Were you making like jalapenos or something? Are they spicy?
Wait, what?
So, yeah, this is Sophia.
Nice meeting you.
Okay, an AI with genuine will is just way too advanced.
I love that Futaba's even impressed by this. You should tell her your names.
That's right. We're meeting for the first time. Nice to meet you, Sophia. I'm Makoto Nijima.
My name's Haru Okumura. We're both college students, but I also help out with my family's company.
I'm on
They're not spicy, so you're telling me you tasted your pocket seeds?
some modeling too.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I continuously strive to master the arts as we know them.
I always found Yusuke a little pretentious. Oh my gosh, I'm a little sleepy from the vaccine still.
I'm Futaba Sakura, and I kind of suck at socializing, but I want to be friends and stuff.
And stuff.
Great, Futaba. In fact,
You want to explore a science question?
real awesome.
Hit me with the science question, we'll think about it.
Makoto, Haru, An, Yusuke, and Futaba. I'll remember that. You all have much more normal names than Joker.
You have much more normal names than Joker.
Ooh, right. We skipped that part. So, we're
Yeah.
the thieves.
Actually, I have a funny story about the swollen lymph nodes things. My ex-coworker, one of her coworkers down at a different lab, got the vaccine and had a lymph node that was like mega swollen, like he had a goiter. Apparently, I never got to see pictures of it, but I thought that was crazy. Apparently, it can really mess with people's, not mess with, but it really impacts people's immune systems. And he turned out to be fine, but it was just one of those things he just said I had to wait. Why does asparagus make weird smells after eating it? All right, this is an interesting question, actually. I don't know the answer to it. Why does asparagus make your pee stink? I have an idea of why this is the case. That was the Google recommendation. Chemical pathway. I don't want these freaking like Jenna does good health things. Reaction. All right, Gamma. Thank you for coming by. I hope the science talk isn't scaring people away. There's a great picture here. Sorry, this website's kind of being stupid. This picture seems to like answer a lot. So my hunch, just to give an idea before I even say anything, most things in your body that smell have sulfur groups in them, because sulfur in general is just a very smelly, not molecule, atom. right? In general, it's like an element that just like generally has a smell. So seeing that this is an aspargusic acid, my hunch is that like somehow this is in asparagus, and when we break it down, we release sort of a sulfuric compound that has a smell. Yeah, exactly. So aspargusic acid is a type of organic sulfur compound which also contains a carboxylic acid group. Just for record, this is a carboxylic acid group here. So C double bond OOH. That's always a carboxylic acid. So, for example, acetic acid is if you just took just this piece, that's acetic acid, which is vinegar. You love the smell of sulfur? Well, you should eat a lot of asparagus then. Yeah, exactly. So why does it make your urine smell? It is seemingly unique to asparagus and not found in other related vegetables. It has been hypothesized that the breakdown of aspargusic acid into a variety of compounds shown on the right could be responsible for the odor detected in urine after people eat asparagus. Strangely, research has suggested that some people who secrete the compounds in their urine can't smell them. That's really interesting. Like the way that maybe you're programmed, like your enzymes make some of these chemicals, but other people don't have the enzymes to make the chemicals. That's really interesting because not every person has the same genetic makeup, obviously. So sometimes you're not born with like the enzymes to break certain things down. So some people, if you eat asparagus, it's possible you don't have the enzyme to break this down and you just secrete this chemical wholesale, and then it doesn't smell like anything, right? But if you do have the genetics to break it down, then maybe you would see this. So they'll break them down into these: methanethiol, which again is methane with a thiol group on the end. This is a thiol group. Dimethyl sulfide, so this is the dimethyl group on the sulfur. And again, this is going to have excess electrons, which makes it sort of fragrant. And all of these these are all what I can't think of the word for it. Generally, something that smells very hard. It's like it is evaporating. It's not stable at room temperature, right? Some people hate bitter vegetables and others don't notice. Yeah, that's true. So all four of the compounds on the left have been identified as being probable contributors to the smell of urine after eating asparagus. It's been suggested by several studies that methanethiol, methanethiol and dimethyl sulfide are the primary odor-causing compounds, while dimethyl sulfoxide rather, and dimethyl sulfone modify the smell to give a sweet aroma. So a lot of these are like acetones, for example. So an acetone wouldn't have the sulfur here; it would have a carbon group here instead, which is like acetone, which is generally fragment. And then the sulfur, or like ketones, is actually another is the way to say it. Ketones in general have like a sweet smell, which is why when people have ketosis, they generally smell sweet. So these sort of chemicals tend to trigger our sweet smell receptors, where like a sulfur group like this, they tend to be sour. In general, things that are acidic like this smell sour, where things like this, these are sweet because they smell, this is more like a sugar structure. So generally this is gonna smell sweet. I get a rash or reaction if I take in too much acids. Yeah, that makes sense. But in general, yeah, that's the thing. So these generally, if this is going to break down to this, so you can see like the sulfur, if you just broke off. So what this would look like is if I just broke off this little piece of the chemical, that's what this would look like, right? And then if I broke off, say, this piece and added a carbon here, and then had another carbon on the other side, so cover this S and just make it like this. This would be carbon on this side, carbon on this side. That's what this would be. So you could see how these subcompounds come out of this big compound. And often what your body does when they're breaking down these chemicals is that they'll break it off into pieces that your body can more easily pass into like your waste. So things that are smaller like this, much easier for your body to pass. Things that have ring structures like this, or like very polar groups like this, they tend to get broken down unless they're in like conformed small molecule structures like this. So that would be why your pee stinks when you eat asparagus.
We call each other by code names in the metaverse, so our enemies won't discover our real identity.
I don't know what the actual enzyme is, but I'm sure that it sounded to me like we don't actually know the exact enzyme or the exact pathway. I looked at a couple websites and it seemed like we just don't know.
My name's actually Ryuji Sakamoto. The cat's Morgana, and...
Okay, I'll remember that.
I hope I explain these things in ways that are like accessible for you guys. I want it to be something that you can understand, which is why I say, like, if you have questions or like you don't quite understand what I'm talking about, definitely ask and I'll try to explain. Because obviously like organic chemistry was one of the best classes I ever took. I was very good at it, but not everybody's that good at organic chemistry.
Correct. Would you like to see my source code?
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Show me, show me.
Am I playing the game all the way to the end? Not today, but yeah, that's the plan.
First off, why were you in the metaverse?
I do not know, because my memory is gone.
Could you have the AI version of amnesia or something? That seems difficult to recover from.
If your data just crashed, I could take a look and try restoring it.
Photosynthesis and Bunsen burger is what you remember of high school science.
It is
Photosynthesis is really
I
cool.
have already tried every potential solution.
Yeah, based on your specs, I guess.
Yeah,
it's not
Uwu, do you
surprising
want to
you
see my
already
source code?
Can you recall anything at all?
Only the command I received at initialization.
You don't sound too sure of that.
The only subject you understand at all is U.S. politics. That's more than most people, to be honest. I don't think most people understand U.S. politics.
Humanity's companion.
It's a
That was
mess.
the command I was issued. I remember nothing else.
Yeah, don't let it bother you too much, Sophia. I was in the exact same situation when I first met you
If only
guys.
humans could photosynthesize? Well, we do the exact opposite of photosynthesize.
Thank you.
I've still got a shit ton of questions about Sophia, but we have some real work to do first.
Right.
If we photosynthesize, then the circle of life, as it were, wouldn't work, right? They're the exact opposite of, like, mammals.
Alice Hiragi has a
They produce everything we need to live.
Yeah, she was calling herself the queen, being all high and mighty, ordering shadows around.
Ryuji's really offended by Sophia. It's very weird.
There's no doubt that was the cognitive world, but something about it was awfully different from the palaces.
What is it?
Real humans were being attacked by shadows.
There were people inside the palace?
You mean they had access to the metaverse?
Yeah, that's why trees are good for the planet, exactly. Well, plants in general.
For all of us.
And actually also photosynthetic photosynthetic bacteria also exist.
I know, right? That's where this comes in.
You mean Emma?
Yep. For some reason, this thing worked just like the metanav did.
We accidentally entered Alice's Emma keyword and got sent to the metaverse.
Wait, that means Emma is dangerous.
But you can just uninstall it. The metanav didn't work like that.
Did it? Wait, since when can we just uninstall it? Did we uninstall Emma at some point here? What the heck?
Back to this world. Emma said we returned from the jail.
Jail?
Why was Makota's voice so much louder there?
This new
That was weird.
place is called a jail.
So, could you guys check out the palace, or jail, or whatever with us?
Futaba looks like an inkling? You're right. Oh my god, I can't unsee that now.
Good point. There's no progressing.
You're
any further
absolutely
unless we see
right.
it with our own eyes.
I'm also having a hard time buying Alice as the ruler of a palace.
Are we going to scout it out together? I think the sooner the better.
Is it even safe for us to enter, though?
There were no enemies in the vicinity of the exit. It's fine to enter through there.
Well, are we going to head back to that place tomorrow?
I like that we like lost a redhead in Persona. Like Persona 5 Royal had a redhead character, like the bright red hair like that. And so now, of course, we have to come back and introduce another character that has bright red hair. Highly important.
Right, we've got our mission.
Very well. I look forward to seeing this jail. Let's say we meet at the connecting bridge in Shibuya.
But first, I get to see Sophia's code. You promised, remember? Oh, this is gonna be the info dump of a lifetime. I promise.
Yeah, it's not even just a ginger. Like it's like fiery red hair because there's Futaba, but then Sophia has like not just orange, red hair. It's straight up red.
Are you confident this is wise?
I guess so. I mean, at least we know she's got computer skills.
Man, this is what happens when we get back together. Oh, talk about an ass-busting summer vacation.
Huh?
Like, Ryuji's cussing so much more in this game than he did in the first game. It's unbelievable. I don't remember him ever cussing this much.
Our barbecue extravaganza.
Extravaganza? You mean our camping trip?
It looks like we'll just have to postpone.
Metaverse. Dogs will slice you to ribbons.
He's so dramatic all the time.
You can't slice the metaverse, dude. Just save it for the shadows.
Just always so dramatic. We really ought to have Futaba poke around at Sophia. I don't like how you said that, Morgana. I hate that. We really ought to have Futaba poke around in Sophia once we have time for it. Why does the cat talk? The cat talks because we've entered the metaverse, and so we understand him because he's a part of the metaverse. So he actually is like a monster from the metaverse that was like designed to help us. So he's not a cat, but he is a cat. I will never check the tutorials, don't worry. Futaba, why are you here?
What? But how?
Yeah, he likes to say he's not, but he's a very cute cat.
Damn, so that's it.
He does like to tell you to go to bed, like a lot. Like his favorite thing in the world is to tell you to go to bed.
So what do you think, Futaba? How's Sophia's code look?
Well, her programmer is a genius. No doubt about that. You can
What if she
figure a
programmed
person out by
herself?
their code, not just their skill level. Their habits, thought processes, even their personalities are there. This code is so advanced that even I can't read it and comprehend it right away. It'll take me weeks, even months to actually grasp how Sophia works.
Yeah, he's extremely adamant about it. Like in the original Persona 5, it would come to the end of the day and you're like, "Hey, I want to go out and see a movie." He's like, "Nah, we're tired. We're going to go to bed today." Like, would not let you leave no matter what. And also is very insistent that he's not a cat. Even though, like, even in the last game, he admitted and accepted he was not a cat.
I don't understand. Do you mean I'm impressed?
Although maybe that was in Royal content. I don't know if he admitted that in Persona 5 normal. I never played the original Persona 5, so...
Yeah, you're impressive. You're some kind of super AI. If you ever went public, everyone would call Emma Old Hat.
Old Hat?
When something was popular at one point but stopped
He
being
does
popular,
look like a cat and
it
act
becomes
like
old
one.
hat.
Those are both true.
It's a saying people don't really use anymore.
Okay, I've got it. You are very knowledgeable, Futaba.
Don't go teaching her too much weird stuff, okay? While we're at it, did you see anything?
Yawning so much. Imagine not wanting to look and act like a cat.
Her
Yeah,
programmer's
so
name?
weird.
Or a company's, maybe?
Nothing yet. And most of those leave a signature of some sort in their work, too. Anyway, I'm gonna keep cracking at it from home. I'll let you know once I find anything new.
Imagine looking like an otter. Imagine looking at an otter on stream for all day. Now that's weird. You guys are the weirdos, not me. Morgana seems like a rather effeminate name for a male cat. You know, I thought that originally, but I guess I never really thought about it. I think it's pretty gender ambiguous, to be honest, now that I've been with him. That's a weird way to say that. Been with Morgana for so long. Like, I played 100 hours of this game, right? So, or the original game.
I'm good. It's just around the block.
Cats are better than dogs? Don't. You're gonna start a war. We have so many cats.
Time for me to make like a tree.
If I was gonna, I will say, if I was gonna own a pet, I would own a dog. I would prefer to own a dog than a cat.
A tree?
Boy, was that.
Yeah, you don't own a cat. Cats exist in your space. You allow a cat to adopt you. Totally true. What breed? I want a Samoyed. Very, very badly.
I never would have imagined something like this would happen. You're a real standout. But that just might mean you're going to see some trouble again soon.
Yeah. You don't know what a Samoyed is? You don't know what a Samoyed is. Oh my god. Hang on. This is not a science-related part of the stream, but we do have to look at what a Samoyed is. because it's extremely important. Look at these cute boofers. Oh my god. The puppies are so... They're like little teddy bears. Are you kidding me? God, look at them. Yeah, it's Toby Fox. Basically, yeah. But oh my god, look at them. They're so freaking cute. Like, how could you not love these? Look at these little babies. She adopted hers not knowing they were very different kinds and was disappointed it never grew very big. I don't really know. I mean, like I would prefer it not to be like a toy size. I would want it to be like this size. They're just very tall Arctic foxes. Yeah, barefaced doggos. I would want like one that looked like this. I don't want it to be like really fluffy. I wouldn't want it to be like tiny. Too stark white. Imagine how much these would show stains. I don't know, Fooster. How do you feel about how much your dog needs to be groomed? Didn't you say it took like 6 hours to have your dog groomed last time? You're a real standout, and that just might mean you're going to see some trouble again soon.
Emma, this new metaverse, a mountain.
Yeah, Fooster has one of these doggos, so 4 hours to dry your dog. God, worth it though. They're so cute. White furred dogs tend to have fur that stuff just falls off of, so they don't look as dirty unless they roll right in the mud. Hey, Fooster, how much does your dog like to roll in the mud? I bet you it's a lot.
Well, the metaverse reappearing may have been a surprise, but even that doesn't compare with Sophia.
Did you call for me?
That's my guess, is that white furred dogs are just like attracted to dirt. They're like, oh my god, it's a giant dirt pile. I gotta get in that.
Says the talking cat.
Not a lot, thankfully, but he does lick his forelegs incessantly and it stains his fur. Aww.
Good point. Wait, I don't have to take that from some mystery.
White furred pets mean you can never wear black.
By the way, how
doesn't really bother me.
The line program lose all its memory, huh? I mean, AI are supposed to be super smart, right?
That is inarguably true.
Aw, don't get too down over it.
I am humanity's companion. If I am not helpful, then I am useless.
I have a lint roller and just go to town on dark colored shirt before I leave the house. Yeah, I feel like that's what you just have to like have like a bulk order of lint rollers ready whenever you want to go out. And yeah, black is the social norm. I'm here to tell you that out in Toronto, where I lived for a long time, if your clothes aren't like literally black and like that's it, you just wear black, then it's not in style. It's crazy. Black and white is the only thing to wear. It's nuts. I hated it. I'm like, I just want to wear colors. You missed my your response to the question because that was the moment every appliance delivery. Well, Pickles, I'm not going to go over it again, but if you check out the VOD, I went into detail in it. Like, way too much detail, probably.
Right. I think that means it's important.
But is being helpful all you'll do to become a good companion?
Is that not how it works? Please explain. How else can one be a companion?
Huh?
But you can check out the VOD.
I guess you just have to find a way to understand the human heart.
Oh my gosh, the Heartless.
Right. Then you'll be able to empathize with other people. And
the human heart.
Look, just don't worry about it.
My brother got me a reusable pet fur remover thing. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I've seen those. They're like little weird short furred brushes.
From all the kinds of people we meet. In exchange, you lend a hand to the Phantom Thieves.
I think.
I guess you could call this a deal.
Thinking's hard though.
Okay, that is a decent deal. Especially since it should help me become a good companion for humanity.
Yep. So long as it's good with our leader.
Yeah, it's like a brush made of felt. I think my mom has one of those. I think I've seen them around. I just don't have one. Obviously, I don't own any pets, other than myself. I have to brush my own fur.
Okay, I'll do that. Then it's a deal. Glad to have you on board, Sophia. We've got plenty of scouting to do tomorrow. We should get some rest.
Okay. Good night, Morgana.
It's time to vacuum when I start seeing white fur tumbleweeds in the corner. Yeah. I'm excited to experience life owning a Samoyed and just having to clean up after it all the time. Morgana's a cat, Sophia is a phone, and the Joker is the guy from Catherine. No, Joker is from Smash Brothers. Get it straight. Come on. Oh my god, I actually saw a video of somebody vacuuming up like they brushed their Samoyed out and then they made a Samoyed dog out of the fur, and then they like made a video where they vacuumed up the fur and it looked like a Samoyed. It was really funny. I thought they actually vacuumed their dog up for a second. One of my cats, when you brush her, you end up with a ball of fur that you can legit make a small kitten. Yeah. We went back to our former hideout in Shibuya to check out the jail together.
Great. Everyone's here. We're going to be infiltrating the jail. Are we ready?
We've done this many a time. I can't imagine anyone being fazed by this.
Yeah, bro. Bring it.
We're very short on intel, so we need to be cautious. We'll just scout the general area for this trip.
We use Emma to enter, right?
Yeah, I can't believe they made a whole game about that one character from Smash. It's so, like, really esoteric. I can't believe they got so much lore out of just, like, 20 moves in his moveset. That's crazy.
Find the right name in Emma's search results, then enter the correct keyword on the friend request screen.
Yeah, you got it, Futaba. Leave it to the super hacker to explain this stuff.
Yeah, this is what Smash Brothers look like. This is the story mode of Smash Brothers. Did I set the game title wrong? My bad.
All that's left is to choose our point of entry.
I know not a lot of people play the story mode of Smash.
Escaped yesterday.
I get it.
Upon reaching the relevant location, you will only need to speak the keyword.
Seems all that's left is to trust Sophia and see where she leads us.
What happened to that road trip we were gonna take, hey buds? Like, no road trip anymore, huh? We gotta deal with this random fashion icon in Tokyo. How do we even get involved in this?
Well,
now you can see everybody's costumes. So let me think if I can remember whatever it is. Skull, Fox, Mona. Smash has more dialogue than you remembered? Yeah. I'm trying to remember the other ones. I feel like this one should be easy. I don't remember though.
Oh, your Phantom Thief attire.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, I've forgotten this feeling. The fusion of form.
She does have a Tron suit. You're right. She doesn't actually fight. She just supports the team too.
My name is Beauty Thief.
That's not her name.
Let's not fool around here. I admit, though, these clothes do bring back some memories.
We can reminisce later. Take a look at that view.
So, this is the...
Oh my god, the front door is the eye lips eye emoji combination.
Just what is that building? This place
You know what I'm talking about? My front door, eye lips eye.
Nothing escapes the atrocious color scheme of this place.
That's so good.
It looks like that because of someone's cognition, correct? Right. Most likely Alice's. The distortion has to be exceptionally strong there for a reason.
So you're saying that's the stronghold of the Queen ruling over this jail? Its appearance certainly fits the notion.
The buildings around here still look pretty normal, though. Looks like that place over there has a limited range.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. That's it. In the chat, that's this here. See what Fooster just posted? That's this right here. Yeah, on PC it's hard, right? Eye lips eye, but my door though.
The first time we came here, we entered by the crossing down there. That's where we saw a group of cop shadows taking stuff out of people's chests.
Oh, you mean that jewel we saw? The hell was up with that?
That may have been a desire.
Windows period. Is there actually is that a thing? Huh.
Yo, Phantom Thieves.
Ah! Sophia! Holy crap, an actual
Holy crap.
human form! Wow, you're so cute, Sophia.
In Chrome? Is it like a Windows thing or is it just a Chrome thing? This is not the original Persona 5. This is the sequel to Persona 5, Fursona 5 Strikers, yeah.
Such a fascinating form you've taken. I can't stop staring at the beautifully curved lines.
Yeah, I think it's like it's for every app, I assume. Can you try floofing it? Can you floof your Fursona, please? Hey guys, can you floof your Fursona?
Get a feel for the fabric of your clothes while hugging you, Sophia.
Request
Is that the definition of floofing? Hugging while feeling each other's fabrics? I didn't know. Yeah, Fursona 5 Strikers. I am neither a child or a pet.
By the by, how does H?
See, look, these are furries. She's like, oh, I can't floof you. Don't feel people's fabrics.
Not right now. Sophia.
Generally, you shouldn't just feel people's fabrics without permission. It's called consent. Look it up.
That is the term used by shadows here. They
That
say
feet.
things such as
Yeah.
seize their desires, and we must offer these desires to the monarch.
That feel when no floof.
Based on the
Seinfeld
language
did
and
that one
behavior,
20 years ago.
I speculate the aforementioned jewel was in fact a desire.
The jewel was desire.
When we saw Alice here, she mentioned desires too. So if Alice is the monarch, then she really is the ruler of this jail.
But these desires.
Oh, I'm so tired.
They
Oh my
actually made
gosh.
up of the things people desire? Seizing desires of all things. What use would they have for those?
Finding out what happened to the folks who got jumped could tell us something.
Where could those victims be now? I don't see a place from here where they may be held.
I don't know. Maybe they're being held somewhere else.
I'm trying not to talk over them as much as I can, but I feel like I'm failing at that a lot.
Are you sure they were humans?
What do you mean?
Well, couldn't they have been shadows or something? If there are humans getting captured and imprisoned in this jail right now, wouldn't there be a huge commotion in our world? Groups of people going missing out of the blue.
Now there's a point.
I mean, like, to be fair, this is a game where there's a lot of talking. I'm gonna have to talk at some point, or it's just gonna be you guys watching the game being played.
No one is actually disappearing from reality?
I see.
There's like a lot of exposition in this game.
As shadows, the parts of you suppressed within your subconscious.
Does that mean their main selves are all right?
No. The shadow and the actual self are two sides of the same coin.
Do you know what? Actually, I can just not, and we can just put this on auto. I don't have to press the button constantly. We can just watch this together. I don't know why I'm doing it manually, like some sort of pleb in the 1960s.
Are they trying to influence
manually
reality by
cycling
doing
the
something to
conversation.
shadows?
And how are we to act?
This is 2021.
Sounds
We do
like a
auto
crisis.
conversation
Shouldn't we rescue the
cycling.
victims right away?
No, that was just speculation. After all, we've only witnessed the cognitive world side of things. Until we find out how all this is affecting the
Why
real
don't we
world,
get
we can
H2O
only know half of what's going on.
H2SO4
I'd
by
say
mixing
first thing we
sulfur
need
into
to do
water?
Is investigate Alice and her victims.
Plus, if we make the wrong move in the cognitive world, there's a chance the ruler could have a shutdown in the real world.
All right. Hold on. What are you missing? I will explain. What is an acid? You figure the sequel would have less exposition or tutorials? If only. Okay. The Lion King Alpha. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so. You stepped away to watch hockey? I feel like my team plays in like an hour. Okay. an acid, H2SO4, okay? And a base, right? So all acids have two pieces to them. All acids or bases are actually comprised of two things. Essentially what an acid is it's a salt where the salt is a hydrogen donor, okay? So there's proton donors and electron donors, okay? So HCl plus NaOH, but this is not what I want to talk about. No. What is an acid? Okay, yeah, so this is it. There's two types of acids, okay? So there's Arrhenius acids. Well, there's really two types of things, right? This is what the definition essentially of an acid or a base is. Your team lost already, but they have a playoff spot. What's it like to have a playoff spot? I don't know what that feels like. Okay, so any acid is a proton donor. What that means is that a hydrogen will be able to be donated off of the solution. So HCl is basically a salt comprised of hydrogen and chlorine. Okay, so that's the positive charged and the negative charged. And that will, in water, dissociate into chlorine, and then one of the hydrogens attaches itself to this, becoming hydronium. Okay, so which is H3O positive. So overall, you're changing the charge, essentially, of the solution that you're doing. Essentially, what an acid is, and what you're calculating with pH is what is the concentration of hydrogen ions in solution, right? And the counter to that is an Arrhenius base, which is it donates an OH group. This is a hydroxyl group. And this adds more negative charge to the solution. Okay? So your question is when you have H2SO4 by mixing sulfur into water. All right? So sulfuric acid dissociation chemical equation. Okay? So again, you get the hydronia ion. Sulfuric acid. Let's see if we can find it. So this is what you get, right? So when you put it in water, it dissociates into a hydrogen and HSO4. Sorry, I'm trying to read the question to make sure. By mixing sulfur into the water. So the trick that you're getting is that H2SO4, that is the compound or this salt, right? But this requires additional, and you would probably get this if you put sulfur or sulfate into water, right? But then you also bubbled hydrogen through it, you would probably get sulfuric acid, right? How sulfuric acid is made. Right? So they burn sulfur and you get SO2. SO2 plus oxygen in the compressor makes SO3. That gives them SO4, right? And it's just H2 is just like the protonated version, right? I'm trying to just get like a good explanation of it because it wouldn't surprise me. See, they make sulfur, and then dilutes with water. Exactly. Dissolves in concentrated S2O4, H2SO4 to make that. The FBI agent is flipping out right now. Yeah, so essentially, what you're missing, Damien. What you're missing, Damien, is that sulfur alone isn't enough to make an acid. Okay, but the interesting thing about this is that you might be right if you were able to get raw sulfate like this. And put it in there, you might actually get some concentration of sulfuric acid in solution, specifically because this ion here, H2SO4, is very strongly, it desires an extra hydrogen, right? So if you just had raw SO4, it would be SO4 2 minus, right? So 2 negative charges on this. And what that looks like is this, right? It has these 2 negative charges on it. And so this part, there's so many extra electrons in this solution that it strongly desires the extra hydrogen, right? This is what's called a nucleophilic site. This is probably copper sulfate. Yeah. This is what's called a nucleophilic site. So this really desires a proton. So what would probably happen if you threw this in water, it might explode, if I'm being honest. But what would happen is it would strip the hydrogens off the oxygen to create HSO4 plus OH, right? But the problem is that because you're not creating an excess amount of hydrogen, you're not adding hydrogen to the solution, you wouldn't be able to, that equilibrium reaction probably wouldn't be balanced, right? So you wouldn't create an acidic solution. It would probably be neutral because you're not adding protons to the solution. The amount of protons and electrons in the, or the amount of protons in the form of hydrogen and the amount of OH, so hydroxide groups, right, is remaining steady in the solution. Does that make sense? So if I have a bottle of water, the amount of hydrogen and OH in that solution is a fixed amount. And by adding sulfate, I'm not changing that, so I'm not making it acidic. I'm just making it aqueous sulfate. So it would just be an aqueous solution of sulfate, right? Yeah, so I don't think anything would happen if you did this. Like you'd put sodium sulfate and water in, right? How long is this video?
This video, so for plot, it dissolved.
Yeah, see, you would just get aqueous sodium and sulfate. That's it. And this is very charged, and you would probably strip hydrogen ions off, but it wouldn't be enough to create an actual acid. To do that, you'd have to add protons to the solution and energy.
Straight before we make any
so that's why.
Or we'll just be doing damage.
You don't understand, but you have a reason. Basically, what I'm saying is that it would create H2SO4, but it would not create a non-neutral solution. So it would not create an acid. You wouldn't be able to make a solution of sulfuric acid by adding sulfate to just water because the excess amount of hydrogen isn't there. So in an equilibrium reaction, what you would actually just create is an ionic solution of sulfate and sodium. And it's specifically because let's break this down just a little bit further because I don't think I've explained this quite enough. This chemical sulfate, SO4, SO4 2 minus. This structure here, this isn't stable. I don't know that you can purchase just sulfate. I think you have to purchase sulfate as a salt, okay? So so you would get something like sodium phosphate. And this has a covalent, is it covalent? I don't remember exactly the right words for this, but it has an ionic bond between the sodium and the sulfate that balances out that negative charge. Okay, so if you did put sodium and sulfate in solution, the overall ionic charge of your solution doesn't change, right? Because this is a balanced chemical. It has 2 positives and 2 minuses, 2 negatives, right? So overall, this is a zero-sum charge, has no charge. So if I add this in solution, like in this video, like what it shows here, right? You get 2 positives and 2 negatives. But your solution is already water, which is neutral. So overall, you're not changing the overall chemical or like chemical energy in the solution, right? Because you've not added any positive charges and you've not added any negative charges. The overall, it's still balanced. So the equilibrium of the chemistry going either way, where this might want hydrogen, but if the hydrogen came out of solution, you would just get hydrogen and hydroxyl, like plus minus, right? So you would have, and you would make NaOH plus H2SO4, but NaOH plus H2SO4 makes water, right? So if I make a solution that's sodium hydroxide with react with sulfuric acid, right? So that's this chemical equation here, right? Sodium hydroxide plus hydrogen sulfate, which is sulfuric acid, would just make sodium sulfate and water. So this is the chemical reaction, right? So if I add this to water, it does make this, but it also makes this, which overall makes it a neutral solution because you've added a base and an acid, right? So by adding this, yes, you are making this. But at the same time that you're making this, it's being neutralized by the sodium hydroxide that you're also making to turn back into this. And because the equilibrium state of this is basically 0, you will always have all of this in solution. And your net sum will just be that you have aqueous sodium sulfate. Does that make sense? Essentially, it's because you're not adding enough of any of these charges. Yeah, you never saw any actual moles in solution? Are cheating us out of our solutions. Like, where the heck is my mole? Huh? Where's my mole of sodium hydroxide? I don't have any moles in my house. What a ripoff. And you could talk about this. This is a more complicated way to talk about this. But essentially, by talking about the delta H or the delta G of the reaction, right? The delta G of the reaction is basically the propensity for this reaction to go one way or the other, okay? Essentially, what that would say is that the reaction favors going this way much more than it favors going that way, right? So it's basically the reaction desires to go one way or the other. And that's not to say that it doesn't go the other way. It's just that it much more commonly goes this direction to create more of this in solution than it will of this in solution. Because these two chemicals very much want to not be apart, right? Because this is so nucleophilic that it wants to bounce these off. And this is so electrophilic that it wants to bounce this off, right? So they don't want to be associated with each other. But these are more stable chemicals, right? And this is a more advanced chemical concept. But essentially, if the chemical is more stable, right? Like as in these situations where sodium and sulfate are much better of a fit is one way to think about it. Where sodium and hydroxide, they don't like each other. They want to be apart from each other. And hydrogen and sulfate, they want to be apart from each other, right? So they very much don't want to be together. These don't want to be together and these don't want to be together. But sulfate loves sodium. They're very happy together. And hydrogen and oxygen are also very happy together. The reason for this is like really complicated. It's very difficult to get into and really understand it in a nuanced way. But that essentially means that this reaction is much more likely to be driven towards this side. So you're going to have this in solution. Yeah. Just like you can think about it like this is a bad relationship, right? They don't like each other. They don't want to be together. So they separate and find better couples. And it has to do with like the way that the charges are fixed in like their orbits in the p. Oh my God. I was about to say the p orbital, which is like the way that the electrons are organized in space. And like the size of the atoms and whatnot, it changes the way that they interact with the chemical. But hopefully that helps a little bit better of the explanation. If you have any questions, I can kind of explain it a little better. Hi, Webster. This is not like a sponsored science time, but this is kind of what I'm trying to get at when I talk about stealing Webster's bit. How's it going, Webster? No, we're not doing the p orbit, but I'm not going to get into this. This is a whole different topic, but essentially atoms have different electron orbitals that basically the way that the electrons orbit an atom changes their chemical state. If the products are insoluble, it's a precipitation, and if it's irreversible. It's not irreversible, but yes. Essentially. But hydrogen sulfate, just to put this, sodium sulfate, just to go back to this. All of this is soluble in water. All of this is. Obviously, water is soluble in water. I would hope so. Oh. What was your, what did you find? What was their coolest find today, Webster? What was your favorite bird today? I'm very excited to know. I will show everybody. This is a sponsored bird time. We'll do a bird time for Webster. What bird did you see that we're going to do a bird time on? Also, Slippery Squid, welcome to the Clam Club, and thank you for the follow. To get the Discord, you have to put the exclamation mark before without a space. Let's look into her victims. You saw an osprey? All right, we'll do an osprey. I'm sure people know what an osprey is, but this is a sponsored bird time just for him. Osprey hawk. Webster's way better at this, but this is an osprey hawk. I don't know anything about them, but Webster probably does. They're very striking eyes. And like a really cool modeling down the bird's like wing down here and the striped feathers down here. Really cool. I'm not as smart about birds as Webster. I just appreciate them. Like going on 7 hours. Wow, Chris is like going hard today, huh? So this is the bird that Webster was so excited to see today. The biggest, the coolest thing that you think he was saying he saw. This is a cool picture. This must be in somebody's hand, right? Yeah, I'm a bird enjoyer. I will say, like, I think in another timeline I might have been much more into birds because I would have done them scientifically, but I ended up not having a good time with allergies in the wild. Yo, look at this guy. Hi, Cinnamon Cat. You got lunch. That's a really cool shot. Yeah, you got a fish. That's a really cool shot. These are really cool. Yeah, this is how they forage. I assumed like I guess they eat a lot of like seafood because like every picture that shows them with food or prey is with fish. So they must eat a lot of fish, I assume. Osprey diet. Yeah, so they eat fish. That's pretty cool. I guess I'm used to hawks like hunting rodents and stuff like that much more often. Don't worry about any of this. Oh, this is gonna be cool. Look at the way that he just like reaches out. That's so cool. That is a really cool video. Okay. I don't want to get DMCA'd for your weird content. Yo, this is a cool video. Oh, Blue Husky, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. And welcome to all the new VIP members. Look at the wingspan on this guy. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Is he just like, I guess he like hovers in the water here for a second as he fishes around for the fish? Is that what's like going on here? Birds are scary? Disagree. I think they're cute. Did he get it? He got it, dude. Look at him. He got that fish. I wonder how long this is. Like how long this, like in reality. This is probably like, what, 5 seconds or something? Did I ever read Jonathan Livingston Seagull? I love that he's just like, the look on his face is just so head empty. It just doesn't even look like he's thinking about anything. I want to see him pull the fish out of the water. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Dude, that is actually so cool. Look at the way that the feathers, like the way that he controls every feather in his wing. That's beautiful. Why are we looking at ospreys? Because Webster is a birder, and he's like one of my favorite streamers right now, and I'm trying to honor him.
Maybe if we look into people who have changed recently, we could get some leads?
Let's say we get into that once we're out of here.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Because I'm very distractible, basically, is the easy answer. I can get distracted by anything. It's like nature or biology or science. I'm like, yeah, heck yeah, let's go, guys. Let's go on a journey. Let's learn some stuff. Yeah, tangent stream.
Confirmed the presence of the
Whether it's food or science, we're going to go on a tangent.
any potential victims.
Next on the Webster stream, otter videos. Yeah, can I get an otter time on the Webster stream? There's not as many otters as there are birds. Can one black hole eat another black hole? Theoretically, yes.
Look into what?
In fact, I think we have documented evidence of that.
The usual rumor mills, looking for anything about Alice.
Haru's outfit is
About her
pretty
being
nice. It's
abusive
clean.
or Other messed up stuff.
Good idea. Let's gather any intel that we can, both online and on the streets.
Heck yeah, dude. Let's do an otter redeem on Webster's channel. Webster, when are you streaming next?
But if we're ever to gain conclusive proof of any rumors, I believe we'll need direct access to her at some point.
Direct access to a pop star sounds awfully tough.
About that. I may get to meet Alice.
Can a black hole eat a black hole that's eating a black hole? Monday, unless the vaccine knocks you out. It was pretty rough for me. I think my husband got it worse than me, but we both were feeling pretty bad yesterday. It was not great.
Well, I had asked the model
So I could understand.
president if I could meet her sometime.
Are you getting it on Monday or the day before?
I heard she'd be on a
The
TV
giant
show
African
filming
river otter is
nearby,
the best.
so
They
I asked
big.
if I could visit the set. I was hoping to learn from her by watching her in action. I gave up on
Monday
it after
morning.
making plans with
You'll
you guys,
probably be a little
but
sore, but you'll probably be all
get the
right.
ball rolling again in time.
Yeah, it honestly, like, if you get it Monday morning, for me, it was about 24 hours later that I started feeling woozy.
The timing's nothing short of kismet.
Yeah, way to go, Lady Ann.
But I'm not making any promises about it.
But
And
now,
there's
today,
no
I'm feeling
way
all
we'll get
right.
to approach her either.
Can a black hole sun come and wash away the rain? You feel lucky you didn't have any issues? Yeah, I think it's totally random. I think for younger people, I think it's basically 50-50 if you get anything. And then for older people, it's much less likely. Would you cool? You could post a link. It's fine.
Too big. The most I could even ask to bring is just one more person.
I haven't actually restricted people from. You can post a link. Nightbot won't ban you. Yet. I haven't had any problems with it yet, so I haven't had any reason to have people delete links.
Give Alice shit when you meet her so you can get some evidence out of her.
As long as it's safe for work, it's fine. Yeah, nobody's ruined it for everyone yet. I'm sure someone will at some point, but it hasn't happened yet. Well, I hope by quick and dirty you don't mean not safe for work, but... Yo, what is it? What is it of? Should I show it on stream?
Ooh, you really are ready for
It's
this.
safe for work. All right, we can look at it. Aw, that's so cute. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be good. This is gonna be a better Twitch TV emote. This 100% is gonna be a better Twitch TV emote. I love it. Thank you so much, Pickles. Oh my gosh. That's so good.
I think I'll tag along with you. We'll be fine so long as no one sees me. For today, let's focus on her potential victim.
Yeah, Otter Bob. That would be great. Or Otter Jam. Could we do Otter Jam? Because we got Rat Jam and Cat Jam. We could do Otter Jam and it's just sync like... That would be sick. Ot Jam. Ot Jam is really good too. Am I a deviant if I click furry links with Wild Abandon? Well, Wild Abandon is literally the name of the furry twit team, so yes. Gathering intel, talking and examining. Approach people and press B. Okay, cool. Begin investigation. I thought you said you had school got used to crowds. I underestimated the summer vacation edition of Shibuya. The swarm of partiers is just too much for me. Does this guy have a mask on? This guy's ahead of the game, dude. He knows it's the COVID thing. Even ignoring that, people going up to people I don't know and eavesdropping on them or pumping them for intel is way out of my league. I'll take care of it.
True. This should be helpful.
You got online lockdown. I can lend you a hand, Futaba. We can both lock down the online front. Yeah, that is a great animation. I think that's going to be great. We're definitely going to have that. See, this is why I've got to make the science fact and science question thing. I've got a cooldown on it because we're going to be in it forever. Do you have a specific topic you want to talk about, Cinnamon Cat? I wonder how prevalent mask wearing will be post-COVID. I don't know. I think it'll depend where you live.
Thanks.
Mikey Reen, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Clam Club. Otters? I don't know what to talk about with otters. I'm gonna talk to people here randomly. Let me think about it. Oh, she had something to say about this. Hold on. I know it's very hot, but do your best, Buchiko. Oh, they talked about the story of Buchiko. I skipped right over it. Dang it. I'm probably gonna keep wearing a mask after COVID. Yeah, I think for me, I'm probably gonna try to wear a mask like in public or when I'm traveling or whatever. The mask adds some extra privacy, I guess.
Interesting.
Alice, the thing that bothers me about the mask, and I'm not an anti-masker, I want to put that straight out there. I wear my mask religiously, but I like to smell outdoors, and it sucks that I can't smell the outdoors as much. You know what I mean? Like when I'm outside, there's just like a smell of the soil and the air and the water, and it's just so different when I can't smell the area. Yeah, everything outside just smells like my own bad breath. It's so weird. I'll tell you what, for your science fact about otters, we'll watch one video about an otter. Okay? I'm just going to search otter on YouTube. Oh my gosh. And we're going to watch one full otter video.
So Spy Sea Otter offers the best chance to infiltrate their world.
Look at these cuties. Yeah, we're never going to make it through this game. There's too much videos.
He approaches slowly.
Oh, this is a camera. That one's a fake one. That one's a fake otter. See, this one's a fake.
Some of the closest and most intimate views possible.
But this one's like, what the frick is this? The river otter's better than sea otter? I think they're both cute. Look at this big freaking doofy freaking nose. I love it. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Yeah, it's a little weird. I don't like that it has like a weird camera eye. See, this is like the fake one, and they're like, what?
Wherever he goes, Spy Otter keeps a spying eye on him.
I love that this is a thing. Like, they made a fake otter, and they're just like chill with it. It is a water puppy. Smash. I don't like this.
He can then crack even the toughest shell.
The otters are kind of scary. Dude, let me show you the scariest otter. After this, I'll show you a really scary otter. He just yeets it. He's like, frick this thing. I'm done with it. Sync beg emote. I only have one more emote slot. So the giant otter. This is crazy, but I don't know. I want to make sure this isn't going to be like a violent one. Like here, I'll just show like before they actually attack it. This is a video of like an otter These are like these giant South American otters. They are the size of literal crocodiles. Okay, this is a Cayman crocodile. And these otters are the same size of it. They're friggin' huge, and they just don't care. They're not afraid. Like, they'll literally go and attack it. I think in this video, they go and attack it later on. See, they just don't care. Yeah, they make them bigger down south. I saw one video of, like, the otter that was, like, he was sitting by a Cayman crocodile, and he just got up in his business and started, like, throwing dirt on him. I'm like, it's totally disrespectful. What is this video you're sending? Oh, yeah, Kotaro and Hana. Those are very cute, too. One of the otters wearing crocodile boots, yeah. Alice is more popular than I imagined. I wouldn't be able to avoid hearing people speak to her even if I wanted to. So Alice in Wonderland. I admit it's an intriguing and visually striking place to work within it as an artist. Okay. Looks like there isn't anything about rumors surrounding Alice. We'll just have to ask around. Yeah, but where do I find the rumors? Yeets dirt.
So,
We should focus on gathering information. Why don't you ask around Central? It's where I'm at, dude. Do you want me to go down here?
so
Who am I supposed to talk to? Maybe this guy? So hot out. Do you ever wonder why we have to wear jackets in this weather? Our company's so old-fashioned, forcing us to wear us businessmen to wear jackets. Okay, totally useless. No information there.
oh,
None information there. What about the shop, maybe? Am I supposed to be talking to someone? I'm a little confused. Do they want me to go in here, maybe?
hey,
We're supposed to gather information on Alice. How? From who? Alice is the cutest person in the universe, they say. Without a hint of irony. Excuse me, sir. May I talk to you about our Lord and Savior Alice? That's the only person I've seen that I can talk to.
leave it to me. Can't believe it.
Japanese government tried reversing the business trend of the suit jackets in the summer. It's called cool biz. Really?
Interesting.
Oh, they want me to go this way. Oh my god. Okay. Cool. Not necessary. Yeah, we've been trying to reach you about your car's warranty. Dude, I think I found someone that was in jail. Can you come up to the alley behind the airsoft shop? The alley behind the airsoft shop. Okay, that's back over that way. How hot does it get in summer in Japan? That's a good question. I actually don't know. I think it's quite warm, though. It depends. I think up north, it's less so, but Japan is really, like, tall. So there's, like, a lot more in the southern part that gets warm. Yeah, and I think the humidity is probably really bad. I keep hearing stories about the relationships going south. Even folks ending up hospitalized for exhaustion. Alice's name always comes up. How could she really have something to do with all of it?
Oh yeah.
I guess there's no point in getting stressed about it. We've got to get a crepe and start the brainstorm. Crepes. I already know which one I want. I want the extra chocolate and extra... How does she look like this when she eats like that? No reason to go all out at this point. Let's throw a triple scoop of vanilla and full mixed berry toppings on there. Oh my gosh. That's too much. Alice? Of course I've heard of her. Everyone in the class has, especially the boys. They love her. My friend's boyfriend even went as far as breaking off their relationship all because he took a sudden interest in Alice. I know she's cute and all, but cute enough to leave somebody behind? 6%. Let's go.
Hey!
Check out the guy with the brown hair. Wasn't he at Alice's thing? This guy? At first I thought he might be one of them, and the whacked out look in his eyes, and yet I ain't mistaken that kind of crazy. Hokkaido is a farmland of Japan. Lots of Western influence there. I mean, I've never been there. I don't really know anything about it. I couldn't really comment, but yeah. I mean, I want to go. I want to go so bad. I think Japan is such a cool place to visit. But I'm sure everybody on Earth thinks that. That's why it's so expensive to go. That dude in front of Buchiko was acting pretty much the same, right? No way that's a coincidence. Come on, I need the money, please. Again, I just lent you money for all your Alice Mustache BS. I'm guessing when I get back, you'll be looking at videos for Komodo dragons or something. I told you I'm distractible. I can't help it. If you have Prime, James May did tour across Japan. It's really good. Wow. I mean, that sounds like fun. I do have Prime. The guy with the brown hair is the same guy as we saw before, right? Dude, why are you so suddenly obsessed over some random idol in the first place? Are you serious, though? You actually went to a loan shark? I can't believe you. James May, Our Man in Japan, is not your typical Japan travel show. Huh. So he's borrowing from shady lenders only to get shady merchandises in return. I went to a city for the first time in a decade earlier today. I went to a city. Any city? Have you, like, do you live in the country or something? That ain't normal. And didn't the other guy say he suddenly got obsessed? Could it be the influence of the metaverse? 52%? Holy crap. I was trying to talk to the tourists, but apparently not. Alice, is this an area or something? Sorry, but I hate her guts. Go ask someone else. Alice is the type who toys with other people's lives. She only cares about fans lining her pockets. Alright. It's a more realistic look of what you'll experience and have a weird crush on James May. James May is cute, I will say. He's like... He's really funny. And I think he's funny in an unproblematic way, too, unlike most of the rest of the people. Do they want me to go in the shops?
Hi, welcome.
Oh no, it's just stuff I can buy. Hello, Makoto. So Dragon Like a Yakuza is... Wait. Oh, is this a play on Yakuza Like a Dragon, the video game? Isn't that what this is? Isn't that the name of the Yakuza game? Dragon Like a Yakuza is finally out. I can just go by myself. That's really funny. That's a cool Easter egg. Oh, the poster just caught my eye is all. Anyway, I heard a few employees at this theater were let go all of a sudden. And the rumor is, all because they weren't fans of Alice? That's kind of weird. No one gets fired for such an absurd reason without something going on behind the scenes. I'm going to ask around a little bit more about it. Let me know when you're calling it a day and we can regroup. Okay. I don't think there's a reason to go into any of the shops.
Hey, welcome.
The only one... Well, it used to be that the airsoft shop would give you weapons. I don't know how much money I have. I should save. Have I talked to you? I peeked in a store at 705 a few moments ago. All the customers had that invitation card. Her number of friends was probably increasing as we speak. Oh, so she just asked me to be her friend because she's like trying to grow her hashtag brand or whatever the hell. Temporarily closed. But this is where I get my weapons. Come on now. What the heck? Sega published the PC version of Persona 5 Strikers. I think that... Oh, because they made the this game, right? Whatever it's called. Yakuza. I was wondering why that was relevant. And then I'm like, oh, did they make... No, I want to go in the alley. They made Yakuza. That makes sense. I've seen a couple streamers playing Yakuza. Actually, I think Ahmed's is playing Yakuza, which seems kind of neat.
I can take your order whenever.
I don't really feel like I need any of this stuff. The difference between Persona 5 and Persona 5 Strikers, they're different. Strikers is the sequel to Persona 5. There's nothing over here, remember? Let's go back if the heat gets unbearable. You don't understand. Let's go to Protein Lovers. Yeah, Sega made Yakuza. I believe that's true. Can't go to the gym. Gotta focus on our investigation.
See you later.
Once I've had my brain food, I'll get back to gathering intel and putting it all together. Stay hydrated. All right. Yeah, Ahmed's and Yakuza. I was just saying, like, here, Ahmed's. Here, I'll show you. Check this out. I'm playing this game, and they're like, oh, wait, you're not talking about it. But they're apparently at the theater. They're playing Dragon Like a Yakuza. And I'm like, oh my god, it's Yakuza. And I was like, I've been watching streamers play, and then I realized I was watching you play. You play Yakuza. It seems fun. I've never played any of this series, though. Hydrate thyself. I need to get more water. Hang on, I'm gonna get more water. Which one is Tsunoi? Is Tsunoi the girl, or is it the nerdy guy? The Japanese title for Yakuza is Ryuga Gotoku, which translates to like a dragon. Huh, that makes sense. I thought it was just that was the subtitle in general. I gotta find more people to talk to or whatever. Hello, I'm right in front of Buchiko. You don't have anything more to say. Here, Alice's base of operation is here in Shibuya. I feel like I'm missing something here still. It's the song 24-Hour Cinderella. Ah. I don't know what any of the characters' names are. I think the nerdy guy with glasses, though, is like everybody's favorite or something. I really don't know much about it, I'm being honest. I'm missing something here, though. Who did I not talk to? Did I talk to you two? What is going on here? Why is that lady so upset? They went with Like a Dragon instead of 7, despite it being Ryuga Gotoku 7. I'm struggling to say that. In Japan, mainly because it's a start of a new character. Ah. Is that, where's that lady going? She just phased through those bikes. Okay. Did I like miss something? What do they want me to do here? I feel like I'm like blatantly missing something.
What can I get for you? I recommend that one.
I don't need any of this. I don't need any of this junk. I'm just trying to find Alice rumors. There's no one to talk to anymore. Okay, Station Square, yes. Central Street. Yogan Jaya. Can I go to Yogan Jaya? May I? I don't think they will. All right, Pickles, thank you so much. Yeah, hit me up on Discord or on Telegram, and we could talk about it. But bye, Pickles. Thank you for coming. I don't know where the heck they want me to go. Looking at it, it's the whole Resident Evil 7 thing where it's called Resident Evil Biohazard, and in Japan it's called Biohazard Resident Evil. So it's sort of like over here where they said it's like Dragon Like a Yakuza. It's just like they're like flipping it around. Chat, am I missing something here? I have no idea. Like, I've talked to every single person I think I can. Oh, maybe I didn't talk to that guy. Oh, I just missed this one guy. Oh, frick. I thought I had already talked to that guy. I heard some intriguing news. It seems like there's a store on Central Street that carries clothing from Alice's brand. Perhaps we can gain some information there. Oh, now everybody wants to talk to me again.
May I have a word? You see...
Not only that, out of all the people I saw going into stores carrying products, most of them were dead-eyed, and every single one of them were left with armfuls of merchandise. This sounds like a Sailor Moon story, to be honest. This sounds so much like a Sailor Moon story. They're going to be talking about like, oh, we took your energy so we can get the moon crystal and escape the Negaverse. Yakuza 7 has Persona 5 content in it, so no surprise to see the references between the two. Well, people were saying that Sega did the port for this to the PC. So I guess like probably the two studios work together really closely. And advertise for Ford SUVs. Now what am I supposed to do? Wait, hang on.
May I have a word? You see...
Where is the 705 store? Where am I supposed to... Okay, that's not it. I'm trying to look for the store itself. Yakuza gameplay is kind of similar to this at the moment, but you get delinquent and other Yakuza clans chasing you. That sounds like fun. Sega does own Atlas, Persona devs, and RGG Studios. They've worked together here and there. Yeah, like I said, it makes a lot of sense that they would like cross-reference each other. Just maybe watching Sailor Moon. I will tell you that the new Sailor Moon remakes, like Sailor Moon Crystal, actually really good. Genuinely. God damn it, Morgana. I'm so sick of you bossing me around. I'm so sick of it. Imagine if you tried to go anywhere in a city and your cat was like, excuse me, did I give you permission to enter that building? Can you believe the absolute balls of this human to try to defy me? Haru, please tell me where to go. She's not that great. Cats would totally do that if they could. Fair. Magical otter transformation. If I could animate that, I would make it for you guys. I think that would be hilarious. The VA for Sailor Moon also did the noise of Princess Peach in it. Really? No, there's nothing over here, remember? Let's go back before he gets unbearable. The store on the main street with the long line. I'm looking. What about in here? The store on the main street with the long line. I'm looking. Over there? Welcome. Alice Hiraji. Oh, why, yes, we do. Do you mean the Alice clothing line? Yes, we do carry it. But I'm so sorry, we're all sold out. Thank you for telling me, because I never would have found this. I was not expecting this. We only put them out 10 minutes ago, but the fans came in and swiped them all up. I'm so sorry, you missed it.
Really?
Gone in 10 minutes. It's like a Drake pop-up store. They put up an OWO is it OWO? I feel like it's OWO. I'm pretty sure hang on, I'm gonna Google this before because I'm pretty sure this is a no, it's OVO. Drake's thing is OVO. Oh my gosh. It's not OWO. Drake's clothing line is OVO, not OWO. I got it. Tracy Moore and she's Canadian. Huh. When I think about it, that actually kind of makes sense. It's OO for birds. Yes, exactly. You think I'm joking? You guys don't know about this probably because you're not from Toronto. Hang on, I'll show you. OVO clothing. And all the clothes, like, this is like what it looks like. They have a bird and it's OVO, right? And then it's just Drake is like owl. See, it's Ovo. But that's his thing. It's an owl and it's OVO. See? I only know this because I was in Toronto when the Raptors won a championship, and then Drake made a bunch of freaking clothing about it and at a pop-up store. Yeah, I'm sure that somebody parodied it and made it an OO clothing. In fact, if there's not a furry line of clothing called OO, I'm going to be furious. I'm going to be actually upset. How's the information search going? Why don't we meet up and share what we've gathered so far? And if that doesn't exist, patent pending, patent pending, patent pending. You guys can't steal this idea from me. It's mine, and I'm going to make money off of it. Let's do it.
That's true.
Owls do really be like Ovo, though. That's true. All right, let's go beat up the connecting bridge. It's really true.
So, how'd it go? Anyone learn anything useful about potential victims?
Yeah, we spotted a couple familiar faces.
We found some of the people who were attacked in the jail.
Owls are cute. Did you hear about the rumor? I'm gonna do this again. I know that I do this way too much. Hang on. There's a rumor that owls are the reason why that people think gray aliens look like gray aliens. Does this make... How much will this cost? Too much Wi-Fi? Yeah, okay. Exactly. I was going to be furious if this didn't exist already. But this is actually scares me. Owls are cute. This scares the crap out of me. These freaking owls that look like aliens. They're just barn animals standing and looking like people. And so people are like, oh, maybe they look like aliens. You know what I mean? Aren't they freaky looking, though? Look at these stupid things. Scare the crap out of it. I remember watching the video and I'm like, oh my God, it's horrifying. But normally they're just like this, right? This is chill. They're fluffy, cute babies. These are like owl babies, and they are not cute, fluffy babies. They're very upsetting.
Which means the ones ambushed in the jail were indeed only their shadows and not their human forms.
Oh no, it's another science question. I gotta put a timer on this thing, man. We're gonna spend all the time.
They're all acting real weird.
Weird how?
They're all totally crazy for Alice. They're even getting loans so they can buy more shit at her store.
He cusses so much. Maybe owls are extraterrestrial. Otta Squeesh, do you have a science question to ask me? We can go over something. Yeah, you gotta water your otter. Maybe owls are extraterrestrials. It's true. Maybe they're aliens. Not dinosaurs, but aliens.
Yeah, like this one couple nearly splitting up when the boyfriend bought everything Alice-related he could find.
There were even people let go from their jobs because they weren't Alice fans themselves.
I've even found some reports of Alice fans straight up assaulting outspoken critics of hers.
Panspermia, but it's only birds. I'm into it. Maybe dinosaurs were aliens? Also into it.
At first I figured Alice was just the latest fad, but this seems so much worse than
Will
that.
we ever get to use magnetic force fields in our future? Okay, so this is sort of tangential. This is... Okay, I'm going to close some of my freaking windows. Hang on. I have so many windows open. Okay. You're going to have to get that... Tarko, I can't... My beans aren't working. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to refund that. My beans aren't working today. But speaking of magnetic fields, I don't know for sure the answer to your question, but there is this cool thing that I will mention tangentially to sort of answer your question, but it's this concept of how to terraform and survive on Mars, basically, like terraform Mars and colonize it. And there's this cool concept of what we could do. And by terraforming Mars, they're talking about like restoring the NASA talks about building an artificial magnetic field to restore Mars's atmosphere. So the concept is you build a big ring around the planet, and then that causes a magnetic sphere around the planet. Because the reason why that Mars can't retain its own atmosphere right now is because the magnetic sphere doesn't work anymore because the core of the planet is dead, supposedly. So it isn't able to create a magnetic sphere around it. So when the sun comes by, it blows all the atmosphere away. So one thing that they've talked about with NASA is building a magnetic sphere around Mars artificially that would allow it to retain an atmosphere, and then melting all of the water on the poles to create oceans again, and then like seeding life on the planet to force it to start evolving life again. So I don't know that this directly answers your question, but basically the question, like what I'm trying to say is it's being talked about. I don't know about like for like force fields, but like for something like terraforming Mars, it could happen.
Maybe the people who had the desires taken from them went crazy.
If that's the case, then we have to
That's one of the
do
coolest things I think I know about like terraforming Mars is like this artificial magnetic sphere around the planet that would help reduce the amount of atmosphere that's reduced. It's really cool. Just build a nice restaurant on Mars and people will go for the atmosphere. Yeah, it's a start. I don't know what the technical capabilities of using magnetic fields is. I think things like wireless power and stuff like that would be very cool.
With the metaverse involved, we're the only people who can stop this.
We have to help.
Blue Husky, a tier 2 sub to Auto Squish. Wow, thank you. That's very generous. A tier 2 VIP.
Finished gathering intel on Alice's victims. Would you like to investigate her next?
They've talked about bombarding Mars with meteors too, and also nuking the poles to make the water melt and stuff like that. I think it's really cool. It's all theoretical. It's really tough to actually do in practice, right? Tomorrow is do or die time.
Yep. Let's break for today and pick this back up tomorrow after your trip.
Good luck with the Alice visit, you three.
Thanks.
Yeah, right here to the VIP lounge. I like that the tier 2 is like cool sunglasses and tier 3 is like you get a top hat. That's true, Rich.
Oh, heading out? Don't be too late coming back.
Welcome back, Cinnamon Cat. You thought Mars was filled with caramel? Incorrect. It's like a really deep cheddar. Like, you know, the kind of matte cheddar that you have to pull the red peel off of? It's one of those. Yeah, I think it's cool that the tier 2 and tier 3 fit with the VIP club theme. I agree.
Boss, this curry is fantastic.
Who the heck is this? A certain TV studio filming location.
So this is going out loud.
Yeah, Matt Damon's still up there.
Even I'm starting to get a little nervous. You still good?
Hey, stay in the bag. If they find out we brought a pet in here, they'll kick us out.
Which is why I'm going to talk about it out loud so everyone can hear me. Furry curry. As if the cat would listen to me if I told him to be quiet.
You two do your best to blend in too.
It's so abnormal, like or so inconsistent when they choose to portray Morgana as Morgana the weird animal cat and Morgana the regular cat. It's very strange.
We're fine.
You're making some sushi and rice balls? I love sushi so much. I don't have any mods to refund your points. Tarko, I'll try to refund your points. I don't know how. Hang on, I'm going to try and do it myself since I don't think we have mods right now. I just want to do this because I don't want to leave that undone. Because it's... Oh, geez. I'm listening to my own self. Don't listen to me. how do I get to freaking streamer view? I don't remember. Creator dashboard? Is it this? Yeah, I think I can refund this. Reward queue. There it is. Okay, I think I refunded it. Keep that over there, just in case I need to do it again. Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry, 1 second. While I'm at it, I will do that. Sorry, I think my I don't know how to do this ban. Yes, there we go. Cool. Okay. Many people think Japanese people eat sushi a lot, but curry rice is eaten more frequently. Yeah, I've seen that. That's true. Thanks for the heads up, by the way. Sorry, I think my mods are a little busy, so and I don't feel the need to have too many mods right now still because we're still small. We don't get too many problems, so.
Should I also make efforts to blend in?
Yeah, just hang tight for a bit, Sophia.
I feel like a lot more people in Japan eat things that are just like meat and rice bowls and stuff like that more than sushi all the time. Yeah, proper sushi is really expensive.
Miss Alice on the set!
There's a sushi place by my workplace that's like crazy expensive apparently. One more mod might be useful. I don't know who it would be though. I haven't really thought about it if I'm being honest.
Cutting back from commercial. Back in 5, 4, 3.
I don't know if I'm ready to add another mod yet. I don't want to rush into it. I just don't feel like I'm that big enough yet.
And now,
so I don't know.
on to the hottest
I can still handle it by
segment of the
just
show.
jumping out for a second anyway.
We have a special guest with us today.
Not fond of the smell? I love it. But I mean, it's not surprising given that I'm like an otter. I love swimming and I love fish, right? So
She has taken the fashion world by storm and conquered it. Please welcome the designer, Alice Hiragi.
I'm not big or famous. I'm small and infamous. How about that?
Thanks for having me.
Thank you for joining us, Alice. You sure have been keeping busy these days, haven't you?
It's only thanks to all my fans that I've been able to do what I do.
Sushi is great. Clams, oyster, and mussels are not so much. Oh my gosh. But you never had like a seafood linguine or like seafood pad thai or anything like that? It's so good.
What a number of fans you have.
But I'm obsessed with
Talk about
seafood,
strong
so.
support. Am I wrong to presume that you designed the outfit you're wearing today?
It's just so cute.
Isn't this the
Very
same
expressive.
outfit? Can I call her out on something? That's the same outfit she was wearing 2 days ago. It's not different. You're not unique. You've been wearing that outfit for 3 days.
Thank you so much. The theme of my current line is Alice in Wonderland.
Like, I'm gonna call you out. It's the same outfit. Yeah, she was wearing the same outfit 3 days ago.
I feel like fashion is a rare and beautiful thing that can take
Yeah.
anyone into a world built on their dreams.
She probably stinky. It's like wash your fursuit, man. You can't just wear your fursuit every day and not wash it.
You can find a side to yourself that maybe you didn't even know you had. Fashion can do so much for us. I try my hardest to focus on that whenever I design a new
She did some laundry and moved it up in the rotation.
Such wise words from a successful industry veteran. What inspiration originally spurred you into fashion design?
You don't have an entire wardrobe with the exact same outfit? I mean, I have like 50 t-shirts of different varieties and like 10 different hoodies. It's not like my fashion changes that much, if I'm being honest. Also, hello, Amiet. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, worked for Steve Jobs. Just a turtleneck.
honest, I was very shy growing up. I didn't have any friends at school. I would get so lonely. I wanted to change so much, but I just couldn't figure out how to do it. Then, one day,
Yeah, I have 7 pink collars. That's true.
dress in a shop window.
That's not where your teapot belongs. I've learned I'm allergic to shrimp the hard way. Yikes.
The whole world felt
My mom's allergic to
I was hit
shellfish.
with this blinding ray of light. I really can change. That's what wearing it made me think. I strive each day to give that same feeling to every person who tries on one of my designs. I want to give that ray of light to
You really
others.
did consider selecting an outfit a waste of thinking? Let me tell, I'm here to tell you, it doesn't need to be that hard. I don't pick an outfit. I just grab a t-shirt out of the drawer that I'm feeling that day. I literally just reach in and I'm like, yeah, sure, that works. And then I grab the pair of pants that I wear because who changes their jeans every day? That's crazy. And then I throw a coat on and I leave. Like, well, I guess underwear and socks, but like, there's no decision making to be made. Like, you just grab a shirt and you grab your pants and you're good. Like, who cares? Like, I guess if you really want to be high fashion, but like, I don't. And if I was as rich as Steve Jobs, I would just hire a designer and I would make it their job to just choose an outfit for me every day. Like, who cares? How many hockey jerseys do I own? Professional hockey jerseys or like any hockey jersey? Because I also have hockey jerseys for teams that I've played on.
Really?
Now I can see why the young people love you so much.
How do you handle all the dating rumors?
I mean, I have a lot of different colors of shirts, like teal and pink and white. That's pretty much the extent of it, though. And how big is my collection of pink collars? I always wear a different pink collar. You guys have never seen me with the same pink collar on twice. I just buy a new one for every stream. The ones that you bought not playing for hockey and just to wear, like 4 or 5 maybe, I think. I have Vancouver 2010 Olympic jersey. I have a white Matthew Tkachuk jersey. I have a red Johnny Gaudreau jersey. Oh, I have one other jersey. Let me think. It's a Jay Bouwmeester jersey. That one was a flop. So I have, I think, 5.
What's going on? I don't get it.
Is this some kind of scripted thing?
I wonder what's wrong.
Are you okay?
Wow, is it a flop? Because Jay Bouwmeester didn't do friggin' anything for the Calgary Flames. He was useless on our team until he went to a different team and then he was good again. So.
I love you, Alice. Please, spend your life with me.
What? Hey.
This is a little horny. I need him to calm down. This is a Twitch save.
I love you.
Oh no. Get off your knees, dude.
Really out of the blue.
You have a Minnesota Wild shirt, yeah. You've got purple, blue, green, and red shirts, and then black and white and gray. That's a lot of color.
All right, stop it. Yeah, this bit's going on a little too long.
I had a Larry Johnson jersey that I had to toss because he started beating up women. Yikes. Oof. That's not great.
I mean it. I can't live without you.
Yeah, it wasn't anything like that. As far as I know, Jay Bouwmeester is a totally fine person. But when we traded for him, I was like mega excited because he was supposed to be like a big deal. So I bought a Jay Bouwmeester jersey because I was excited for him. But then he really didn't do anything in the Flames, so.
What in the hell? And what
Unfortunate.
about me, asshole?
Sprezzatura is an Italian word for studied carelessness. It means you're not supposed to look like you put a lot of effort into the way you dress, even though you did. Yeah.
These two were engaged already, right?
Yeah, he's being cringe on live TV. Stop it, dude. You're posting cringe.
Train wreck. I can't believe this.
Cut the commercial now.
Veteran AD.
Alice, please.
Just shut up already. What has happened to you?
The cute announcer.
What is this mess?
The way she laughed is just so antagonist. It's so like anime antagonist. She's like, it's cool for men to care about how they dress.
That was actually live on TV.
So you can't. Oh, it's cool to not look. Yeah, it's not cool to look like you tried. So you have to like look like you just rolled out of bed, right? You're about to lose a subscriber, cheerful host. Yeah. Jambo Father and Son Gaming, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Clam Club. Thank you. It was actually live on TV, right? I can't.
He spilled his beans like that.
Oh, he's actually talking.
Even
I don't have to
thought he went
voice over
overboard
for them.
with it.
So, then do you think that host had his desire taken by Alice?
Beans. I wish I could beans for you guys. I'm sorry.
Well, Alice may be cute, but that was still way too bizarre. Of
I'm
him.
definitely gonna try to fix my beans for tomorrow.
True. He didn't seem like he was in his right frame of mind.
I'm also super strict. I will only wear black cargo pants or tan cargo shorts. Did anybody tell you that cargo shorts are like illegal now? I hate how you're getting dressed up, but I love how I look in a suit. Big same. I hate fancy clothes. Oh my god. It's the worst. Genuinely hate it. Like any shirt that is like tight around my neck makes me feel like I want to die.
Like he wasn't even there. Someone else was controlling him.
Rice takes too long to cook. Rice takes like 15 minutes to cook. What are you talking about?
I don't know if all this is right, but
I wear a bow tie, but it's on a
like when
collar.
someone's heart was stolen. After the treasure? Maybe Alice can control anyone whose desire she steals.
If the desire is turned over to the ruler, they wind up under their control.
You had to wear a full suit for work for 4 years? Oh my god. I hate it. For a little while, I wore like nice dress shirts to work. And then eventually people started asking me like, hey, why are you doing that? Blue Husky, thank you for the gift scub to Pink Cotton Candy Fox and the world's worst. All right, I mean, I don't know if that says anything, but thank you for the follow and welcome to the Clam Club.
I see. That would really explain it. Amazing as always, Lady On.
Yeah, 15 minutes. I used to wear like a dress shirt to work, but people started asking me when I was going to stop wearing a dress shirt to work because nobody at my job actually dresses up. And so I stopped. Now I just wear t-shirts. I mean, I wear like nice t-shirts, but...
But that would mean...
Yeah. You've never worn a suit? Yeah.
Yeah, looks like it. Alice said she wants to be a ray of light for people. That's what I've always wanted too.
I've worn a suit on a few occasions. I have them. Like I wear them for like one of my like fancy dinners at company dinners or whatever the heck. I hate it every time. It's stupid. I don't know.
I read about her in a magazine once, and
not a big fan.
I just really felt where she was.
I have
coming
one.
from.
I doubt it even fits anymore. I've gained so much weight over the pandemic.
It's why I asked to come to the
I've
show
gained
in
like
the first
15 pounds, and I'm sure it doesn't fit because I had a slim fit suit.
But now, I wonder if that was all just.
Lady On.
Man, that was great.
You have a big thing for dressing up lately. It's just a huge confidence booster. I will say, like, if you look good, it does feel good. Like, right? When you get a nice haircut and you're wearing a nice suit or something like that, you feel like you got the confidence, right? But it's just like, I don't know, it's stuffy. Like, I don't like the feeling of clothes clinging to my body, which is why I only wear a collar.
That was. Alice? Quick, hide!
Miss Alice, this is a public hall. Please, you must keep your voice down.
It's fine. See? No one in sight. Anyway, though, did you see that lady's face? She totally lost it.
You
up
love
there.
looking terrible? Well, according to the Italians, apparently, looking terrible means you are super cool. My boyfriend put on some beef. I blame his beer intake. Yeah, I've probably had way too much rum and stuff over the pandemic. It's hard not to just have a drink. Like, what the heck else are you gonna do, right? Does a nice fursuit count? I will tell you that my most expensive suit is a fursuit, so I think it counts.
All those cushy talking head types make the best bases when things finally stop going their way.
Miss Alice, do you think you could stop doing these things?
Huh? What do you mean? I was the victim on stage.
She was the victim.
That you want me to stop doing?
I don't know.
The
how
victim
you're
of
doing
not
it
washing her
or why,
clothes.
But after seeing that, there has to be something. You.
Oh, so you want me to punish you again?
Oh my god. Come, chat, please.
No, please. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. It's too horny. Bonk her. She's in desperate need of bonks.
Oh, oops. What a terrible accident. Just like what happened on set.
Oh no.
Accident. I'm still upset over it too, you know. Isn't it your job to take my side? Or are you asking to end up broken like my last manager? Do you want to get stuck up in your
Oh my
room
god.
like he
Bonk this woman.
Well, it doesn't matter anyway. I don't want toys that don't do as they're told.
Yeah, I don't like clothes that are physically uncomfortable. This is really, but speaking of uncomfortable, by the way,
You until it hurts as much as you hurt me with your words.
this is uncomfortable.
Why don't you do what you did yesterday? Grovel with your face all messed up with snot.
Oh my
I'll take
god.
another video if you'd like.
Please.
Come on.
I'm begging you.
Do it. I'm not gonna stop until you do. Got it?
Just close your eyes and listen to her talk, and it's just like, oh no. Oh my god.
Hey, the guy sounds like he's in real pain. If she doesn't cut it out.
Hey, stop!
That sound, I'm like, close your eyes and listen to this. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, cut the sadistic crap, please.
It was way too far.
It was way too far. This is too much.
You said you wanted to be a ray of light for people.
I wear a shirt and pants, but most of the time I'm just in pajamas. Who needs a suit? I mean, yeah. How many people take Zoom calls with just like nothing, no pants? No pants Zoom calls.
Oh, we were just playing around.
Yes, just playing around.
Weren't
We were just RPing, ooh.
Yeah.
So you'll go get the car now? Oh,
Gosh.
hey, wait! Hang on. Are you on Takamaki?
Your rice is done? Rice is delicious. You know what? I also miss wearing suits. I miss wearing fursuits. I miss wearing my fursuits so much. Oh my gosh. So much.
Yeah, I know all the models. I read every fashion magazine the day it comes out.
Her design is so nasty. It's not great. I like her Negaverse design better. It's better colors.
Really admire you. Would you like to be friends?
No, thank you. You say that to everyone, don't you?
My keyword is
Don't bother. I'd never accept someone who treats another person like that.
Ooh, it was just a regular RP. Nothing to see here. Exactly.
but I do appreciate
I just got a new fursuit last September, and I've worn it twice since then. Yeah, so my fursuit, I've worn it like a couple times for a few cons, but I got my fursuit in 2018, and then I got to wear it in 2019, basically, and then the pandemic hit. So my fursuit is basically a year old, and it's 2021, and it's just been sitting in a closet ever since.
So, how about you?
Have I ever walked around my house in fursuit? Not unless I was trying to take a picture, no. Suit stream? I've thought about doing a fursuit stream, yeah.
Like I said,
I think it'd be cool, but I just don't think like I have a good enough background.
Hey,
Hang on.
I would need a better background to like behind me for the camera, because otherwise you guys would just see my kitchen. Because that's what's behind me right now is my kitchen.
We're done here. Let's go.
Yeah, it sucks buying a brand new fursuit and then just like pandemic hits and you're like, oh frick, man. I love my fursuit so much too.
I know I gave him one of my cards. Why doesn't he obey?
And then I
Yeah, artificial green screens are set. I'm not a big fan. I would rather do like a nice background. Have like the camera pointed at my bar or something.
No apology needed. You did a fantastic job finding out about Alice.
I promise we're gonna have gameplay soon.
It's all thanks to you.
Just wait. You remember how there's a tutorial about all that gameplay? None of that has entered and none of it has remained in my brain. I think the only thing about that whole tutorial that remained in my brain was that I have to press Y and then some other button to do a combo. That was it. That was the only thing in that whole thing.
From what we saw,
You can't make that
you might
promise?
know that she can use Emma to lure
How
people
dare
into
you?
her jail.
I can promise anything I want. Doesn't mean it'll happen.
She gets them into her jail, then takes their desires so they'll do what she says. I suspect she's been doing this for a while now.
I see. That does explain things. But what is her end goal? I can't imagine such awful behavior actually doing her any good.
No more gameplay in this game. Yeah, we had all the
The
gameplay.
same as with Kamoshida?
The game is pretty story heavy. It's true. But I get to hang out with you guys while we hang out and watch the story, so.
Whatever it is.
And hey,
she
people
has the
sat
gall
and
to
watched
set up that kind of tragedy on
Tommy
live
Fox
TV.
watch a literal Kingdom Hearts movie for 3.5 hours this morning. So I don't want to hear anything about how you guys are bored by the exposition, okay? If Tommy Fox's viewers can watch a 3-hour movie about Kingdom Hearts, then we can watch exposition of an actual video game.
She isn't in her right mind anymore. The longer we leave this be, the more
I believe in
victims
my
that
viewers.
And it's already
One of the best streams I've been a part of is someone playing Rock Simulator making rock buns.
Now's the time to act.
But just how should we act? Is there a treasure in her jail?
Yeah, we got one spammer while you were gone, and it's your fault, and I'm taking it out of your paycheck, Fox.
That's the
We'll
tricky
watch the
part.
Persona anime next, yeah.
I am picking up a faint scent of something treasure-like.
I've thought about having a thing where I can take my collar off, but I need to talk to Shade about how to do it. I think Shade is updating the VRM to add some stuff like that, but we haven't gotten around to it yet. The 2D avatar that I'm talking about getting from Alu will have that option. You guys are getting paid? No, my mods don't get paid.
What is a treasure?
Yeah, he gets paid in Paladin time.
It's the condensed core of a ruler's desires. That's what gives birth to a palace and powers it. Usually, we just take the treasure to trigger a change.
Don't take it off. You'll be naked. Well, I don't have man nipples, so I don't think that'll be a problem.
That's interesting. What if there is no treasure there?
You get paid in gift subs. All my bad jokes are worth. What if there's no
can't
treasure there?
change
We can't
Alice's
change
heart.
it.
For now, let's focus on tracking the treasure-like scent Morgana mentioned. That should at least put us on the trail for clues.
Question. Why must we change Alice's heart?
Science question.
Why? Because she's hurting people.
When you make a joke so good, someone gives you a sub.
So Alice only needs to be stopped. Changing her heart.
I feel like
is
talking in my chat alone is enough to get gifted a sub in my chat. Like, I'm looking up at, I was just thinking about it, and I was looking up at my chat, and literally there's not a single person in the last messages that isn't subbed.
No, beating her shadow won't help. Worst case scenario, it could wind up causing her to die.
The VIP club isn't very VIP. When everybody's a VIP, is anybody a VIP?
Death. That is an acceptable outcome.
Dude, that's...
Oh, crap. There's somebody without a sub. Quick, get him. We're part of the Clam Club. The Clam Club VIP lounge, though.
I'm humanity's companion. I'm supposed to determine the best choices for humanity. Alice Hiragi makes people suffer every day.
Yeah, Fooster and Blue
We
Husky
should
are
ensure she stops
unstoppable.
this as soon as possible. Why not do so?
It's part of the Phantom Thief Code. She has to own up to her crimes.
I do not understand. I want to understand, but I cannot. Where's the flaw in my logic?
A tier 2 sub to Nova the Malamute. Thank you. I was looking for the message where that person... Yeah. Thank you for the tier 2 sub from Sketchy Scott. Thank you so much. I said you have a nice model and immediately got a sub. Yeah, it kind of happens here.
I do see where you're coming from, Sophia. Alice is doing horrible things. We could just help all those people without caring what happens to her.
My community is like unbelievably generous. Thank you so much, Pumpkin Sorg. I really appreciate the gift sub. Welcome to the VIP Club, watches Glitch Witch. And welcome to the extra special VIP Club, Nova the Malamute. You weren't even following? Huh. Oh, but you were in chat, right? So if you say anything in chat, you're liable to get attacked by a gift sub in my chat.
The metaverse is serious. You can end a life without ever being endangered. Even still, we always choose to change someone's heart instead of harming.
Oh, this music is a bop.
It's
This
part
one's
of the
really
Phantom
good.
Thieves Code.
That's right.
It's not like a bop. It's actually just kind of chill. I like it.
Kind of pointless if we gotta stoop to the bad guy's level to take him down.
We never kill. We steal the desires of the wicked and make them change their ways.
That's why
You made it all the way through my room 4 stream without getting a sub. I have no idea, Damien.
Phantom Thieves of Hearts.
I can't really... Like, you have the first badge no matter what. I think the first badge stays around no matter what.
I've got it. Hearts. I lack a heart. That's why I don't understand the logic of the Phantom Thieves. If only I could understand how hearts work. If I did that, I could become an even better companion.
Sophia?
Yeah, this is the Persona change music.
I will join the Phantom
They kind of adopted a lot of the music from the original game.
Hearts so I can become an even better companion.
I'm just letting it sit on auto. I keep forgetting to turn auto back on.
I am certain I will witness many things about the human heart. I need to learn more about the heart and about the Phantom Thieves.
You're already one of us.
Thank you.
Thank you for joining, Sophia.
Yeah, I love the music in this game. It's like one of my favorite things about the game. I say that about basically every game that I play on stream, I think. Yeah, she needs a code name.
Now the nostalgia's flowing.
Sure. Oh, Mochi is such a good name. If her name's not Mochi, I'm gonna be actually furious. Mochi is the cutest name in this list, and it's not close. If her name isn't Mochi, I'm gonna drive to Japan right now and slap Atlas up the face.
It should be a bit sweeter than
Oh, I'm furious.
marshmallow or blancmange.
Mochi is very good.
How about Croquembouche?
None of those make great code names.
Come on, Mochi's so
We
good.
went along the same lines we used with Mona-chan. After all, we met her inside the metaverse the same way. Like, how about Sophie?
It's basically.
Yeah, Mochi is like Japanese ice cream, basically. It's really good.
You do?
Wait, what did we just name her?
To be Sophie.
Oh, just Sophie? Come on, dude. That's so lame.
In the metaverse. Radical, dude.
Jeez, you're already.
Mochi is so good.
I am constantly learning things. Thanks to the internet. I'm learning more words as I speak.
Don't pick up any off-putting lingo, okay?
Here, I'll show you. Mochi looks like... Hang on. Mochi. Pause this. Images. It's like little rice balls with ice cream in the middle. It's like this, see? So this is like it's like you grind rice up and then you turn it into like this frozen, like it's almost like a dough on the outside. And then on the inside is like ice cream, like green tea or vanilla or strawberry. Is so good. Is really, really good. This is really common. They have the green bean or red bean filling. Regular mochi doesn't have ice cream. That's true. Regular mochi actually is just like it's just the rice, I believe. It's just flavored rice. But you can get mochi as ice cream too. I like mochi ice cream. It's really good.
Okay, so we got a new member. Now we need to come up with our first mission.
There's an Asian shop where I live that has green tea mochi. Yeah. I love green, like any type of mochi I've had. Red bean and green tea. It's all so good. And yeah, that's the thing. They're really cute too.
Good. This feels like our duty, considering we became phantom thieves to help anyone suffering.
I was one of those people once.
We may not know the victims personally, but it would reflect on us poorly as phantom thieves to not lend a helping hand.
Fursona, what's this button do? There you go.
Turn our backs on them.
You're right. We are going to
You're
be
now
ray
a
of light
putrid
for everyone.
electric blue lobster.
Includes Alice.
Wow, what a
I have
Fursona.
registered myself as a phantom thief.
All right, the Phantom Thieves are back in action.
I can feel a strong bond with my friends. After performing a baton pass, the showtime gauge shows up faster. Trigger Harrison. I don't know what any of these things are. The Bond feature has been unlocked. Bond skills can be purchased with Bond points and navigating to Bond on the menu. More tutorialization. Let's go. Zany Hot Pig Crab. We got crabs right now. And mice. Oh, Joyous Hot Pink Mouse sounds great. That sounds fantastic.
Our next step is to make the proper preparations.
It's a fact that provision is prevention.
Mochi kills a small number of people every year when it gets stuck in the throat, usually elderly folks. I don't, it shouldn't be funny, but
Get ourselves ready.
it's like choking on ice
Once
cream.
you are
I don't
too,
know.
Just hit us up.
Homeless Cyan Lear Bird. That one's really funny. Who wants to be a lobster? Let's get our supplies. Our medicine worked wonders for us before. Okay. How much money do I have? Oh, okay. Yep. Cool. I have 5 bond points. I can choose any of these? Increases money. Increases the max SP is probably really good. It's very dangerous to give it to dogs because they'll swallow it whole and choke on it. Yeah, I could see that. Agility boost, luck boost. I feel like it's just SP for now. Give me that. Is there anything that costs 2? Probably not, right? Oh. The chance for masks to manifest. Sure, give me that. Yeah, I feel like HP and SP is probably going to be my big thing. Alright, we're going to go talk to Takemi. Takemi is the horniest doctor in the game. Chat, don't look. Okay, first of all, hello.
Anyway.
Hey.
I've game overed a few times already in the game. Oh, in this game? I didn't even know you could. Oh, he gave me an item. That's cool. I never buy the upgrades with chance for bonus without knowing the odds. That's totally reasonable. Yeah, but the notice closed for the summer. I will be attending an academic conference and will be out for the summer. Oh, frick. At least we can get some weapons and EYs. Yeah, no. Open the map, and what button is that? I need to go to Central Street, please. Yeah, chance could be 1%. Never tell me the odds, tell me the exact odds. Give me the results. Oh, hang on. Why is that there? Are you gonna let me fuse personas? I should probably ask for assistance, yeah. I like odds, not many understand how it works.
The gears of fate turn yet again, bringing you close.
Yeah, I like statistics a lot, actually. Statistics was one of my favorite classes as a kid. When I say a kid, not as a kid. When I was in college, I took a lot of statistics because I was in genetics, and genetics requires you to take like at least third-year statistics, basically.
And become
become your strength against calamity.
So I got really deep into
Now,
like Nested Nova
I
and
shall
stuff like
act in
that.
my
It's
master's
fun.
stead and watch over you through your journey.
I know my idea of fun is a little weird.
Yes, I share the sentiment. As you
Nested
already
Granola?
know,
No, Nested ANOVA. It's an
power of the
analysis of
Light
variance
allows you to
table.
wield multiple personas,
And what it does is it sort of
offering up
tells you
your
where the
personas
sources of the
for
variance is
execution.
in different like
You are able
statistical
to
analyses.
fuse them into new, more powerful ones. This is once more the key to overcoming the evil will spreading distortion. Due to my master's absence, I will perform the
It's not really a
execution
science
with my
fact.
own personal fusion equipment.
I feel like if I had a dog, this song would make my dog a woo really hard.
Harness the power of personas
Like
you
that
once
note right
held
there, my dog would
within
be
you.
losing its mind.
However, this journey is sure to draw out your true potential should you make the most of your meetings. Soon it will all be clear. Trickster, you have once again become a prisoner of fate. Unleash the chains
Lies,
that
damn
bind
lies,
you
and statistics.
take back
I like
people's
statistics.
hearts,
Like,
their desires.
there's something about the
Doing
way
so will
it
surely
works that
lead
just
you to the
hits
hope
my
that will
brain
drive
juices
off
so
the
good.
impending ruin. As long as your will is
I have a funny
undeterred,
story about that too. I
too
almost
will hold
failed
nothing
statistics
back
in
from
college.
supporting
My
you.
like third year statistics course.
Let
I
us
got
turn
so
at
deep
once
into
to
it, and I was like,
fusion.
I was really upset with it, and it wasn't until like the midterm of the. It wasn't until the midterm of the class that I was pretty sure I was going to drop the class because I was going to fail it. And I went through with the midterm anyway, did the midterm, and it wasn't until like 2 days before the midterm where something just clicked in my brain, and all of a sudden statistics made sense. It like all came together and crystallized, and all of a sudden I was just amazing at statistics. And I walked out of that midterm with like a 98 or some dumb crap. And step 1, get dog. Step 2, question mark. Step 3, profit. Yeah, I like to play the Smash level with this. Unfortunately, the Persona Smash level lags. I don't love it.
Persona.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I'm not concerned about that.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Heck
Choose
yeah.
which skill to inherit.
Yeah, I know all about this. Don't worry about that. Let's get Agi.
Is this the persona?
Yes.
Now, let us begin.
Yes, we're fusing with the horse. Yeah, my god, this music can chill before I start up church. You failed Stats 101 twice. I know a lot of people struggle with stats, and Stats 101, like the first stats course, I didn't find that tremendously hard, although it was a little boring. But it was the second stats course, like the third year stats course that I took, because stats was a second year course as it was. So the third year stats course that I ended up taking, that was where we got really deep into the stats, where we stopped dealing with numbers and started dealing with concepts. And it got so much more interesting. Stat bonus.
Tapped into a new power.
Incredible. I already know about this. Yes, I understand. You don't need to do that. Unless you acquire new powers, the journey awaits for you will be impossible. Oh my god.
Are you unable to? You wish to strengthen it?
Persona points are obtained through either picking... Yeah, I understand. Level up. Oh, you can just straight up level them up. Sync's PP is insufficient. Okay.
How much power will you? This is what you've chosen.
65 PP. Yes, this is what I've chosen. Normal distribution and bell curve. Yeah, that's like stats 1 stuff. One other way to consider a persona, the other self and the growth is your own growth as well.
Okay.
Arsene learned a new skill. Tarunda. I don't control the quote system. You guys control the quote system. Can I please leave now? All personas you have previously registered can be summoned. I understand this. Oh my god. Please, the tutorialization. You're freaking killing me.
You wish to browse the entry. What will you be registering?
Yeah, register him.
Will you register?
Yes.
This persona has been registered in
Great.
its present condition.
Yeah, time to go back.
Whenever you
Release me.
Seriously.
Have no Jesus quotes. See, by that quote existing, it like invalidates its own existence. Yeah, the soundtrack of this game is amazing. Let's go. EY's not here.
Really?
Not getting medicine is bad enough, but EY's here we can't get any weapons either. We'll have to figure out something else. Let's gather the others. The hardest time I had was in discrete mathematics with proofs. I suck at proofs, dude. Oh my god, I am criminally bad at proofs.
Hey.
Like criminally bad. Dude, some of my early quotes are a little weird. Can help me with their database. Help my last database sync of the day go faster if you give sync clams. Yes, that is true. I can accelerate any database syncing. What if I just slide down? Yeah, nice easy slide. I do not remember saying that. There's so many of them I just don't remember saying. Hello.
I've been thinking.
If it was similarly created by a human heart, I can't help but shiver at the thought of how that person sees the world. I'm excited to go back. Dude, I'm excited to actually play the game. Okay, listen. Yusuke? Please don't die on us, yes.
In that case.
I like this is great. I appreciate the rock salt. I just want to fight dudes at this point. DB sync will go faster if you drop tables. I love to drop tables. Didn't you watch me yeet all of Grandma's tables in VR on Thursday?
The airsoft shop's closed. Takemi Clinic's shut down for summer vacation. Where are we gonna get our weapons and medicine now? Talk about shitty timing.
This is not good.
Frick tables.
We can't just return to the metaverse defenseless.
I guess we gotta find some other stores.
That seems like it'll take quite some time. What's up? Have a problem? Perhaps I can help.
The other thing the emoji menu is good for.
I'm happy to lend a hand.
Dropkick table important data. That's really good.
Take with us into the jail.
Unfortunately, our usual suppliers are closed. This will assuredly impact our successes in the
Yeah,
the
gameplay, it's coming right around the corner. I swear.
Why not just order supplies online?
We could do that, but the delay between ordering and actually getting the stuff is way too long.
Also, we were able to get much more effective medicines from our clinic than we could find online.
That's true.
No problem.
They were basically broken. Some of the stuff you could get in the original game from the clinic was like genuinely game breaking. It was ridiculous.
Right. Request anything you want.
Okay. A gold bar.
Really?
You've taught my chat how to meme with their emotes.
It was just a joke. Nothing else popped into my head when she asked, so.
Okay, I've got it. Please wait.
Just after this 15 minutes, there's another 15 minutes to the gameplay. Yeah, exactly. Whoa. Are you kidding me? These guys are like crazy fast.
Really order a gold bar?
Wait, did Haru order a gold bar?
Whoa.
Hey, real talk, why can't we just have Haru order everything that we want? Like, why is that even a problem? She's a trillionaire.
Open it.
What? Me?
Is this even legal?
Of course. Wait, it is.
We're ordering just stuff off the dark web.
This is probably just gonna be fake or some toy.
A literal gold bar.
Is that real?
It's a literal gold bar.
It
my eyes.
Yeah, she can
can't be
afford
fooled.
expedited. Come
There's
on.
no doubt. That's real gold.
It's okay. Haru has like 6 billion.
No way is that real.
I love how impressed by they are with
Now I
wealth.
can open my cafe early. It's like a dream.
What do you mean, Haru? You literally own thousands of restaurants across the world.
That needs to go to the police. Right away! Oh, wait! They even believe it showed up like this? Is this a crime?
Oh my
It's
god.
okay.
Why is it?
Everybody?
Why are they freaking out so much? I don't understand how they can freak out so much. I'm just gonna say good job.
Don't praise her!
Why not?
I found an online vendor with expedited delivery. Time is no longer a concern.
But a whole gold bar? Where'd you find that? The dark web?
In Japan, there is a museum with a gold bar in a sealed box in a small hole. If you get the gold bar out, you win a prize.
I will send you an invoice for reimbursement.
We have to reimburse you?
So, how
Oh,
much
no.
did this cost again?
At least a few million.
Send it back.
Sorry? I didn't get that.
Send the everything back!
Oh my gosh.
Hello? Expedited
Do you
pickup.
think they paid for it with Chester coin? I think they probably paid for it with Chester coin.
I'm relieved they took it back.
What? How much is Chester coin worth? How many US
Definitely gave us
dollars?
some gray hairs.
Jeez. Thanks a lot for ordering that, Ryuji.
Oh, come on! Who would have thought a gold bar would actually show up here?
I've heard of
Yeah.
those mouth-watering
Let
checks that
Ryuji
come
say
out
frick.
fresh, but this is an entirely new level.
Doesn't the service itself seem pretty awesome, though? That's
You'd
great,
invest
it'll
in
be
Chester
perfect for
coin?
anything
Good
we do.
news.
Let's ask Sophia to find some useful stuff for us.
Shall I do that?
Keep the goods coming.
Okay. I'll make sure to use expedited delivery. Sophia's shop is officially open.
Heck yeah. So I guess I could buy stuff from Sophia. If I got a gold bar, I would just buy crab rangoons for life. Crab rangoon is really good. In Sophia's shop, you can buy and sell weapons, protectors, accessories, and items. So it's a shop. There are also shops which sell goods that aren't online. Okay. Score better deals at Sophia's
Well,
shop.
that
Okay.
was a ride, but I guess it
A
turned
gold
out
bar
okay
costs
for us.
60,000
Yeah, our
US dollars
supply
or so.
situation's definitely
That's a
fine.
lot.
We don't know what we'll be up against in the jail, though. Let's prepare as well as we can.
I'd buy a my hot pink pheasant fursuit. Same. At the hideout, you can infiltrate jail, use Sophia's online shop, access the Velvet Room. Okay, great. Can I see the shop, please?
Welcome.
Isn't it illegal to own gold bars in America? No, I'm pretty sure it's not. Pretty sure, in fact, it's encouraged. Yeah, buy weapons. For me, specifically. And I want this one. How much money do I have?
You want this one?
Yeah,
You
please.
want to equip that?
Yes.
Thanks for your patronage.
And then, oh, there's so many of them, though. What I really care about is whether my character lives, so... What is the difference here? Plus null freeze, oh, okay. Endurance 3. Null sleep seems pretty great. But I don't know what the difference is. I'm just gonna get the highest defense one.
You want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay?
Yeah, this is a good banger too. 60,000 to yen is multiplying it by 100, so 6 million yen. Oh damn. Padded shirt seems bang for the buck. I think it's good for like the other people. I'm just gonna get like the best stuff from my character. And then Morgana can have this.
You want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay?
I only have 1,600 left, so... Haru? You get a weapon. Wait, are there any accessories?
Who is it for?
These are usually kind of not useful.
Who is it for? Which one?
I don't know what it used to.
Who is it for?
Haru? I can't afford anything else. Alright, we're done. Yeah, I told you, this game is mega Kingdom Heartsy. It's very Kingdom Heartsy. I want to explore the jail. Yes.
Okay.
I want a gameplay. Gameplay, gameplay, gameplay.
All right, let's begin the operation.
Our first goal would be the treasure route, yes?
I'm sensing something treasure-like over
Yeah, it's not a game without gameplay.
towards 705.
That's where you were taken when they captured you, right?
Yeah. Just thinking about it pisses me off. That piece of shit was so full of herself.
Damn, he really be cussing, huh?
So Alice is there now, huh?
You know, it
My
does
whole
sort of
he's
look like
he's
a
cussing
castle.
more than I am.
Castle ruled by Amana. I admit, it's rather...
Yeah, she's back.
Yeah, that sounds good.
The eyes. The eyes, man. The eyes.
Watch your back, Sam.
Dusty, you're gonna miss all the gameplay.
Sophie's inaugural heist is a phantom thief. This'll be great.
We don't know the opposition we'll face. Be sure to switch
But thank you
out
for
team
coming,
members
Dusty.
when
I really
necessary.
appreciate you coming by the stream. In Change Party, you can manage who will join Joker in jail. Okay.
Good
That's
point.
fine.
We're at your beck and call, Joker.
Change Party. I would like... Actually, this is probably fine, actually. I want Morgana. I usually go main character Morgana. And then usually I go Haru. Haru and then someone else, depending on the situation. But yeah, let's go exploring.
Let's go.
Everyone mass Futaba. That's really good, yeah.
Be careful. They've got serious numbers.
Don't you remember what to do at times like this? Watch for an opening, then jump it from behind. Be careful not to get spotted.
I don't know how it's gonna work in this. Approach an enemy and ambush them. Approach an enemy from behind without being detected, then... Oh, so you can do it. Okay. I wasn't sure if this was gonna be a mechanic in this game or not. Performing an ambush will give you a preemptive strike on an enemy.
Show me your true self.
Now's your chance. Everyone jump in and take it out.
Baton pass. Character switch. Perform a baton pass with the directional buttons.
Yours.
Oh. I didn't know if this was going to be a mechanic either. This is cool. Charge up. Let him have it. After Skull's X attacks, special attacks can be charged by holding Y. Huh. Huh. That's really cool. The game mechanics are cool. It's just it's a shame that you spend so much time away from them.
Indeed. It's been quite some time since we fought last, but my body is still ready for more.
They'll go a lot smoother whenever we ambush them like that, too. On the other hand, if we're spotted, they'll get the upper hand against us.
The tutorialization is a bit much. Like, I feel like, you know, 5 hours in, we're still in the tutorial, so. Uh-huh. If you're spotted by an enemy, you will be ambushed instead. Got it.
Just push forward and see.
Oh my god, please. LT for third eye, which enables you to see things you wouldn't normally see. Third eye can be determining the strength of an enemy. Okay, great. No, I just want to jump off. Why am I Ryuji? Show me your true form is the thing? Yeah, game please, I would like to play. The miraculously fast fighter. Mona uses swift movement to unleash a flurry of enemies. Can transform into the car. Yo, let's go.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
Ready for an ass kicking?
Nyum. I love that. You can see now use analysis. Enemy information will be displayed by summoning a persona with RB and Ball summoning and then holding LT. I'm never gonna do this. Never ever gonna do that. Excuse me, I'd like to be a car, please. Blue Husky, thank you for gifting a gift subscription to Skinny Homie. Welcome to being a Clam Club VIP. By the way, I'm spending the rest of the game like this.
That flew by. Let's move on.
Are you kidding me? This is the rest of the game.
Wait a second.
No, no, you didn't see anything.
Must have been the wind.
This is literally how I'm spending the rest of the game. I will never be any other character.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Cats are best. I mean, anytime I have a chance to be a furry character in a video game, we're in there.
Searchlight's confirmed.
So yes, this is us for the rest of the game.
Getting spotted by one of those will mean big trouble. Surrounded in no time.
Eye lip eye.
No surprise. Security is tight.
Dude, this is a banger. Are you kidding me?
Sounds like it might be out of the picture. Let's see if we have anything else here.
Dude. Excuse me, but hang on. Just 1 second. This is very important. Dude, where's Maxie? Maxie would be killing for this. Are you kidding me?
Should we take a look?
Yo, check this out. He like...
I said not that way.
Oh. What? Why you gotta cramp my style?
Guess that's that. Hey, look!
That Looney Tunes Asteron, yeah, it's really good.
If we run along there, getting in the castle should be.
I gotta turn off my... There you go.
There are more searchlights. How will we get past?
They're smaller than the other ones. Why don't we just try sneaking past?
Yo, this is different. It's a platformer now? What even is this game? Look at this crap. Okay.
Holy shit!
What even is this game?
Can't go any further. They're firing on anything within range.
Oracle, can you find a way to shut them down?
Just a sec. Analyzing.
Did Ryuji just say something smart?
Yes, got it. The searchlight's power source is.
Yeah, very much Five Nights vibes. Very, very much.
Yeah, which way is that?
Yeah, I love the cartoony sounds on Mona. They're very good.
Some sort of facility providing power over here.
All right, off to Moraku City. Let's move out.
Dude, this is such a banger. Are you kidding me? So good. Oh, I can't go that way. That's right. They want me to go where exactly? I wasn't paying attention. Chat, what am I doing? I have to go somewhere else to turn off the power, right? Is that what they were saying? Like somewhere else in the town to turn off the power, right? Mariku City. We're about to destroy an entire power plant to turn off the power to a single building. Correct. Why not? Isn't it just the most sensible way to do it?
The jail looks like Shibuya, but the layout isn't exactly the same. I'm worried we'll get ourselves lost.
I love his little run. He like runs like Bugs Bunny. It's fantastic.
Yeah, you should keep tabs on your locationer. That'll probably happen.
The jail is composed of many different areas. Press the map button to view a map of the area. Use these maps to get an understanding where your objective is. Yeah. Where am I? So I need to go directly to the right. What is that? Oh, that's the entrance. Okay. So just go to the right. Why I not leave? Noom. How is this jail? It's just what they call it, I guess. This game seems to do everything to prevent you from playing. It's kind of annoying me a little bit, but
Maruku City's straight ahead from here. I'll highlight it.
I swear.
Sentry.
Just tutorialize literally everything, I swear.
Great. Once that thing sees us, shadows are just gonna start pouring in.
We should avoid all head-on conflict when possible.
Dude, the way Cat Jam syncs to this song, I love it.
And if we're spotted too many times, we'll have no choice but to come back later.
Do you guys see how he's like fiddling with his legs? That's so cute. Be mindful of the security level. If you go to 100%, you'll be forced to withdraw. You can lower it by winning battles and also check the security level by the third eye. Got it. Yeah, Cat Jam is perfectly synced with this. It's so weird how synced it is.
Here as well.
So we just have to take that one out.
Looks like it hasn't noticed us yet, though.
We can ambush it. Or drop a whole float on
An
it.
ambush from over there?
Probably, yeah. While hiding, ambush. Yes. Excuse me, why am I this character again?
Nice move, Joker. Well done. Taking down enemies doesn't get any easier than an ambush.
I'll hear the battle music for like half a second. Ooh, a chest. Hey, Subsy, how's it going?
Shit, yeah. Let's stop those guys and loot that thing.
Wait, that treasure chest has a security system. If the security level here gets too high, the chest is shielded until things quiet
A
back
cheese,
down.
yes.
If enemies spot us too many times, no
I'm trying not to talk over them too much. Like, I feel like I try, like, they, to be fair, they talk a lot. And if I just talk, you know what I mean? If I just like wait for them to talk, I'm never gonna get to talk again. Hey, are the flames losing, Subsy? Hit me up. Let me know. I'm ready to know. I'm ready. I feel no pain over it anymore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're losing. If the security level is raised past a certain point, a barrier will appear around the treasure chest in a jail, preventing them from being opened. Got it. Okay. It's 1-1 end of 1. That's surprising. Get up here. Ambush him. I feel like we're way too powerful. I don't know if it's just that the game is too easy or what's going on, but like... It'd be cool to like get to play more than like 2 seconds of the song. Some treasure chests may restock their contents when you infiltrate the metaverse, but be careful not to raise the security level. Yeah, novice difficulty. I'm pretty sure I'm on normal difficulty. Hi, Unpleasantness and Arcade. Welcome back. I'm good. We're actually getting to play the game now. I don't know what I just picked up, by the way. Have we been eliminated? No. In fact, if it's important for us to win this game specifically, or else we won't make playoffs. Where am I going? I need to go over there and then up. Not there. Up over there, right? Give me that. But no, we haven't been eliminated from the playoffs yet. But like, damn close. Almost basically. I feel like now that we're actually getting to play the game, it's pretty cool. I like the gameplay mechanics of this game when it's not just all talking. Counting tragic number instead of magic number is always depressing, yeah. Oh, frick. Oh, they want me to, hold up, they want me to do this. They're weak to lightning and fire. So what we want to do then is I'm not worried about that. Yeah, whatever. We want to do this, and then we want to all-out attack them. Got it. And then get the heck away from... There we go.
Takes care of that. Let's get going.
Foo Street, what sports team do you cheer for? What seems unnecessary? Okay, so the whole targeting their weakness thing. The thing about Persona is that oftentimes the enemies will be like insanely difficult, but if you just hit their weaknesses, they become like really easy. So it's sort of like a thing where if you don't hit their weaknesses, it's a big pain in the butt. Hi Landis, welcome. And yeah, we're playing Fursona 5 Strikers. I need to go to the right. Over here. Like later in the game in Persona 5, Fursona 5 I mean to say, sorry for my horrible pronunciation.
On the other side of that?
I don't see a way to open the
there were fights that literally you just couldn't do unless you hit the weaknesses.
Such as? I don't think we'll be able to climb that.
Yeah, Persona 5.
What if we tried going up that way? At the very least, we might spot a way around this from up there.
Good idea.
You need to get back to this one. I stopped after this dungeon. I mean, this game is a lot of tutorialization, like right off bat, so I feel like it's understandable to get out early. I would feel a little frustrated if it wasn't for me hanging out with chat, I think. Chiefs, Royals, and Sporting KC. Fair enough. We'll just have to get even higher. Let's see, what's the tallest building around here? What's the answer to figuring out why we're not here? Just get higher. Let's get to that roof. Roger that, changing destination.
All right.
Flames aren't as bad as the jackets. Voice didn't voice? What do you mean? Certain things will light up if you use the third eye. Okay, cool.
What's with this place's layout? Just reading the map makes my head hurt.
It's not that complicated, Futaba. Relax. Oh, the voices don't talk? Sometimes they don't have voice acting for no reason. I fricked this one up real bad.
Not good.
Don't get frazzled.
Yeah, I really fricked this one up, didn't I?
Mona's retreated. Can someone heal him?
Okay, I just need to... Weak to physical and ice. That's gonna be a real problem. Physical. I don't really feel like I fricked this up real bad. I finally got to Ori after my recommendation a month ago. I hope you enjoyed the game. I had a lot of fun with it. Oh, frick. I had a lot of fun with both games on stream. I thought it was really great. Oh my gosh, she's so strong. Hold on. What is she weak to? Ice and curse. Oh crap. I need to res. Where is he? Yeah, I get that, lady. Where is... Okay, the real perfect catch and... Yeah, that's fine. X or Y. Okay, this is a real problem because I don't know how to res my people. Special item. So I probably should have paid attention to a tutorial at some point. Is there not like items? I thought there would be items. Where are the items? What about guns? Will my gun hurt you? Oh, she was weak to that. Do I have any more shots? I have no more ammo. She takes like no damage from that. Okay, so like, how do I... Special. Okay. Became harder to flinch. Incredible. How do I res my guys? I don't know. Oh. You just press the start button. I figured it out. Ori is pretty massive. It's a fun game, though. It's worth playing. It takes a little bit. The second Ori is pretty big. The second one is not bad. Yeah. I need... Oh, frick. That's not good. Maybe I should have bought some items. This is not great. Do you know what? Here's the thing. While this song is a bop, is there any way that I could potentially convince you to let me run away? Maybe? Just asking. Just a simple question. I mean, I could just grind her down like 4 HP. She's gonna heal, though. What if I just ran away, though, is the thing. Maybe? Please? Maybe I should just die. Thing over your head that said escape. Oh, yeah, please.
I say we run. I think I took one too many hits. I'm in bed.
Okay. Thank God. Okay, so I think I need to know... I know how to fight her. I just, first of all, I need to not get caught by her next time. And, I needed to, like, be paying attention to the weaknesses there. I kind of got completely bopped. I just wasn't paying attention when they ambushed me. That was brutal. Okay, so this time, ambush them.
Show me your true self.
They're weak to fire.
Let up. Finish him off. You're mine.
Oh, they're already dead? Alright, never mind. That was not necessary. Can I not go back and buy items? That would require me to leave the dungeon, which is not great.
That was fast. Good stuff, guys.
Oh, frick.
Keep it coming. Ready for an ass kicking? Show 'em what we're made of. Running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stuff.
Oh, they're already dead, so no need. Yeah, so I think the way it works is that if you leave the dungeon, you, like, lose a day in the game, which is, like, generally not ideal. I need to go up.
Y'all did really well. Let's move on.
I really fricked this one up. I need to go up now.
Nearby shadow detected. So far, so good. I'll reveal your true.
Is Morgana dead? No, Morgana's alive. He's fine.
It's over.
Not in this one, leaving is fine? Really? How much money do I have? I could buy some healing items. It might not even be a bad idea to do so, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Shibuya Station West. Because I came from up there, I think. So it wasn't even that far. I think I'm okay for now, though. Maybe we'll get some new items, like, start the next stream or whatever. We're getting some items as I go here, too. I should sell some of this stuff. Wait, I want to be Morgana. Everyone is at max HP. Yeah, I understand, but I want to switch. Apparently not allowed. What happens to... Imagine if you get in a fight with someone on the street and they yell Fursona and then you get suplexed by a wolf. Well, if it was Ice Wolf, I'd be okay with it. I would allow that.
What magical wonders lie within.
Wow, that's a lot of stuff to sell. Where do they want me to go here? It seems to indicate that, like... Oh, it's here.
Ugh, this is tight. We can really make it? Whoa, look at that god tier balance.
It's good to know that leaving doesn't change the date. It doesn't really... Maybe it is supposed to tell me. but or it did tell me, and I just wasn't paying attention. That's very likely. Because I tend to not pay attention to the tutorials.
What a view, huh?
But honestly, the game hasn't been that difficult other than when I just blatantly mess up.
There's something shiny in it.
There is something shiny in it.
Could it be a treasure? No, I'm not getting treasure vibes from it. Looks the same.
But it's
actually
totally different.
I'm picking up a really
It looks like a
strong
duck
reading
and
from
quacks
it.
like a duck, but it's
Connected to the
totally different.
searchlights, too. If we take it, I think we'll cut the power to the searchlights.
It seems that is our next step. Let us advance towards the tower.
But
The RAM personas are what really frick me up.
I don't think I see anything resembling an entrance.
Gaku Futaba, yeah. Let's bust it down. I think we should bust it down.
Whoa, getting macho, are we? I don't think we'll be taking that whole thing down like that.
Suggestion. Why not approach from below?
They always have a better answer than
so?
me, huh? They just always have to come up with something that's just a little bit different than what I want to say.
Remember?
Like, she can't be named Mochi. Her name is obviously Sophie.
That sounds like the best idea to me, too. Let's do it.
We should make haste.
Make haste. How do you make haste? What's the recipe for haste? Where? Oh, they want me to go down here. Wait, hang on. Excuse me, did it say action get off? Excuse me.
I'm picking up a shadow nearby.
I see him. Don't worry. Press the switch. Pull the lever, Kron.
show me your true self.
Hi, Zapper Fox. How's it going? Welcome to stream. See, most of the fights are like not a problem. Haste is 10 parts sugar, is 10 parts espresso. I think you forgot the 5 parts Red Bull. Okay, so I gotta go over to the... Can I save? Oh, geez, I didn't mean to actually like shoot my gun. Wait, oh, there's just items over here. What's over here?
Focus.
He doesn't seem that bad.
Let no treasure chests go unopened.
Well, at least I didn't get ambushed. You know what I mean? No, no, stop sleeping me. Please. Yeah, here. Mess them up. I'm tired of getting sleep. Get these people out of here. Move your feet quickly in an alternating manner. That's how you get haste. These people with their smart answers think they know so much.
Call that a fight? Oh, Joker, what did you find?
Oh, that was an accessory, right?
Yo.
Did I get anything else? Wait, the scarf I think is for... Yeah. Oh, he already has one. Do I have 2? I wasn't paying attention to what I got. A zealous magenta ibis. I keep not looking at like, and this is not just because of stream. When I was playing Persona 5, the original game, I would constantly just like get a chest, look away from the screen and be like, what the hell did I just get? Guess who scored? I'm gonna say, who scored? I'm trying to think of something like really obtuse. I'm gonna say Mangiapane.
One moment. Something is nearby.
Something? What kind of something?
It is a
Luch, hell yeah, dude. Let's go.
connected to somewhere.
Isn't Joker played by that guy from Hat in Time?
You're right.
I don't think he has a... Oh, he does have a voice.
And
Which guy?
The crossing?
As in the crossing where we first entered the jail?
So if we use this...
Oh, we can go out to the
go back
entrance
to
from
the
here.
entrance?
Sounds like moving between the jail and the real world will make our resupply efforts at least a bit easier.
That's it. I'm calling this a checkpoint. Go ahead and give it a spin and so the location data registers.
As you explore the jail, you will encounter checkpoints. Same functions you could at the jail's entrance. Registering checkpoints allows you to move freely between them. Sick. Joaquin Joker? No. The bird guy on the train. Oh, maybe. There are no downsides to leaving the jails. If you are too exhausted from battling, or the security level is too high, retreating from it is a very viable option. Oh, so it's like not a big deal. So we can go return from jail.
Understood.
And then I can just buy stuff. Because in the original game, there's a punishment. If you left, then you couldn't come back the same day. It is like a circus club music. That's why I said Maxie would be in heaven. Excuse me, I'm not done with that, so I would like to go upstairs. Wait, examine the restroom? You think you're okay right now? All right. Why is a rock a Fursona option? Hey Mario, look what I made. It's Stone Luigi. You didn't make it. It's a Fursona. I chiseled it. Wait, did somebody get a rock? A grumpy azure? No, it's a rook, not a rock. I don't know what a rook is as an animal, but it's a... There it is. Let's sell.
How many? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Cute wallet. Get rid of all of these.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
We're gonna keep all that stuff, and then we're gonna buy items. It's a chess piece. Yeah, no, but I think it's gotta be a bird or something, right? Yeah.
Having trouble deciding?
There's really no item to bring people back after they get knocked out, huh? That's rough. Still, I probably should buy a bunch of these.
How many would you like?
Yeah, just give me like more than 4, please. Oh, they can only sell me 4.
Okay?
Interesting. All right, I'm just gonna buy all the healing items.
You want thanks for your patronage.
And then we'll buy some more stuff like armor for my guys. Also, no sleep seems fantastic.
Thank you very much.
I already got him this. Who is this? Anne? We're not using Anne right now. We're using Sophia. And I don't want her to get slit. Oh, I have no money. Oh, okay, well.
Who is it for?
Hot and sour chi.
Yes, let's go.
I can sell one of the 6 silk scarves. I'll do it next time. I always forget that I can sell equipment, to be honest. Yeah, I sold all my junk already. That's how I got so much money in the first place. Go to another checkpoint and go to Meriku. Why not use Haru's trillions? That's what I'm saying. She's got trillions of yen, and she's over here like on her freaking like gold brick iPhone, being like, "Oh, you guys can't afford that $2.50 scarf? That's a shame." Oh, if only you had trillions of dollars, that would be weird. That would be so crazy. Can you imagine having trillions of dollars and you just had no idea what to do with any of it? You literally own Disney World. I can't even imagine what I would do with that much money. Where do they want me to go here? Wait, what? 126 yards. But where? Over there. Okay. Another score update? Is it a good score update or a bad score update?
Hey, I'm picking up something close by.
Johnny Hockey made it 3-1. Dude, we might make playoffs. If Montreal craps the bread, we might make it. That would be sick. You'd love to see it. You'd love to see it. You can't imagine having the stamina to stream for 5 hours? I guess I don't really notice the time. Like, I actually don't even realize it's 5 hours. And besides, I'm no Tommy Fox. Tommy Fox did it for 12 or 13 the other day.
It's right under Maruku City.
Tunnel?
Literally played
Looks more
Kingdom
like a
Hearts for
sewer to
13
me.
hours.
There's no easy way to get to the other side.
Well, looks like we're swimming.
No, no, no. I am not swimming in that.
I don't really notice it when I'm streaming.
I would prefer not to as well. Can't we search for another way?
8 seeds do have a history of making runs. Yeah, especially when they're coached by freaking Daryl Sutter.
What do you think? Could we use that to get around?
Please don't crap the bread.
It's worth a try.
Chris is still streaming? Can somebody check on Chris? Is he okay?
Cramped in here. Running into Panther's boots.
Like, is he? I'm gonna have to raid him today.
I'll show you how much damage these boots can really do.
No, please don't.
Dude, we're gonna have to raid him and be like, dude, go to bed. What is he working on? Is he streaming a game or like what's going on?
We came out right where we wanted. I knew that was the right move. We should
How much
be able
later
to
am I
traverse
going?
this using
Like
the
half an
pipes.
hour.
Neat.
He's fine, third win.
We are the Phantom Thieves, you know.
He was gonna call early, then got a second or third win. That's crazy. I hope he's okay. Like, I hope he's not just pushing himself. That's crazy. He's streaming Doggerai. Huh. Neat. Well, maybe we'll raid Chester after this. I don't think I've ever had a chance to raid Chester before. He always streams and then ends before me. Chris wants to know how long I'm streaming. Probably another half hour to another hour. So for a little while longer still. It depends how much we're buying. I mean, like, I don't know. Probably a while.
I wonder what this is.
I'm not tired or anything. I got nothing else to do tonight.
Hey, should we open up
I'll probably stream at least until I finish this dungeon. Microchips.
Now let's get some more.
Ba, 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 ba. I feel like there's supposed to be an encounter here, given that like there's all this stuff here, but there's just nothing here. Underground waterway. Ba, 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 ba.
I'll bet
It's not
that
circusy anymore now that we're in the Google auto point thing up. Made time got cut short today. Aw.
Can't have these guys raise a fuss about us. Get rid of them quick.
Yeah, I usually keep his stream up, but I don't like to have other things in the background when I'm streaming. So I'm shorting myself so many points. I've been thinking about redeeming the change shirt, but I don't have a good idea for like what to make his shirt. So, dude, this is a lot of guys.
Let's go. I can see it.
They are not weak to anything. We're just gonna do this. They were just gonna play a game like for 15 minutes, and that was 20 minutes ago. That sounds like Chris, yeah. The directional button during prompt striker swap. During battle, teammates may propose actions. Press the corresponding button and it will baton pass and perform the action. How do I tell that they want to do that? I'm looking. Oh, this guy, dude. It's that guy's weak, right? Yeah, and then we gotta all attack it. It's like I said, you have to hit the weaknesses or else you just kind of get messed up in this game. I feel like we might get a mask after this fight. If Chester raids me, will Blue go bankrupt? I don't know what you mean. Will Blue go bankrupt? At this point, Chris might just stream 10 hours. That's sort of what I'm expecting. Oh yeah, is Blue Husky gonna go bankrupt? That would be funny.
Hey, we're just on the other side of the wall. Well done, thieves.
I don't even know if Blue Husky was in my chat last and Chester rated me.
What's that?
This guy is blue. I think blue is okay.
Show me your true self.
I like that you don't have to like convince people to join your team.
I almost feel sorry for them. Okay, let's
Because in the original, you kind of had to. You accidentally use 3 servings of rice. You make sushi for 1 person.
Someone here? Fire!
Aw, frick. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It depends. Like, I've gone like long. I think the longest stream I ever had was like 7 hours, and I didn't really feel that bad afterwards. I think it depends. If you're having a good time, it's not too bad.
Easy as 1, 2, 3. Oh, nice one.
Where am I going? Over to the left. Right. Okay.
I see a treasure chest.
Ooh.
But there's something good
Something you should know about
inside.
Morgana.
Magical wonders,
Yeah, this
right?
map is confusing.
The RNG god, smile
I have no idea what I just got. I was looking away again.
Don't get caught off guard.
I don't think you'll be able to stream for more than 5 hours. I think it, like I said, I think it depends on what you're doing. Like, if I'm just chilling here, I don't really feel like I'm doing work or anything like that. It's not ridiculous. I usually end up being really hungry after a stream. That's like the big thing. Okay, so there's just the 1 guard, right? Is there any way for me to perch? I need to perch. Sir, where's your perches? Oh, perch.
It doesn't know we're here. Now might be a good time to attack.
Yes, if only it would allow me to. There you go.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, my husbando needs to bring me noms. I tend to be like insanely hungry after a stream. Ow. Wait, where is he? Oh, okay. I get so confused by these games. You can barely watch for more than 4 hours. I think watching is different than streaming. Like, watching a stream, you have to find it like really engaging to want to sit here and watch somebody for 4 hours, right? And I would never blame somebody for not wanting to watch me for 4 hours. But it's a little different when you're playing the game and it's a little more interactive, and I get to chat with like all these different people. I feel like it's a little different. And I think it, oh my gosh, I almost choked myself on my water. I can't get through there. I think in general, if you're like the one playing the game, if the content isn't incredibly engaging, I think it would be difficult to watch for 4 or 5 hours.
Look at all those prisoners.
Are these the people whose
I'm bad at drinking water.
I see some familiar faces. There's no doubt these are the same victims.
So we've discovered where they're being held.
We have to rescue them.
No. Considering their behavior, it wouldn't help letting them out.
The combat looks too busy for you to get turned around. It's a little intuitive once you get used to it. Like, especially if you already played Persona 5, you kind of know the idea behind the weakness system and stuff like that.
Where'd you come from?
But it is a little immensely complicated, I will say that.
Oh, we're busted. Let's get him, Joker.
Love this song. This track is amazing. Dude, I love that you can go in the air and oh, that was sick. Did you guys see that? Check that out. Hang on. Hit him? No, I gotta get the combo going. And then you hit him with the car. Heck yeah. Alright, let's... Yeah, let's switch. And then, what are you weak to? You're weak to... Oh no, I can't fight him with this. This one though. These guys. Yeah. Wild Rush. Perform an additional Persona attack with Y after XXXXXXY. In Atlas, I have a question for you. Is Alice still in the story? Yes. In what way am I ever going to remember, oh, I can perform an additional attack after I press X 5 times, then Y? Come on. It's so ridiculous, man.
What's that?
Tomorrow you do your taxes while you watch me? Well, I hope I'm not too distracting. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Cave Story Plus again. And I don't think we'll finish it tomorrow, but we'll see. We might. I don't know what we're going to play after that if we finish it. Maybe we'll just watch like food YouTube videos or something.
Now I'm even more dependable.
You have cheap headphones that hurt your ears if you don't take breaks. That's totally fair, yeah. Yeah, I have pretty okay headphones, so it doesn't really bother me. Okay, what do I, where, how do I get up there? Oh, is there like a ramp? I think there's a ramp over there. Yeah, there was a lot of exposition, so we haven't like knocked off Alice yet. I'm hoping that like the next dungeon will be a little less exposition and tutorialization and we can get into it a little faster.
Oh yeah, made it!
Alright.
Because this stream, unfortunately, it was like a lot of exposition and not much gameplay. Which, you know, I would prefer there to be a little bit more gameplay. Yes, take it, please. So I usually watch your entire stream when I can make it. Yeah, I mean, there's always the VODs too.
Is that a dress? It is rather cute.
I've seen this before. It's a dress in Alice's lineup.
Is this Kingdom Hearts?
recognize it
I
from
feel
a
like we're playing
fashion
Kingdom
magazine.
Hearts.
Wait, that dress made the searchlights move? Doesn't make any sense.
Well, we're in the cognitive world. Maybe it holds some sort of power here?
He did say step on me harder, Queen Alice. Oh no.
Oh, I see. This could represent the power of a monarch. One could say
I didn't
that
notice he
Alice's
said that until
brand
you guys said it, and I was like, oh
what
god.
allowed her to become what she is today. Proof of her dominance here. And this core must be the power source for the jail's equipment.
Well, now that we have it, the searchlights should be off, right?
Hi, Garth. Hi.
Looks like 2 of them are
Welcome
still
back.
up and running. They've got their own cores powering them. The first one is east of here. Real world location-wise, I'd say around Miyamai Park.
What a pain in the ass. Well,
Maybe
let's
the
get it
placebo
over
will
with.
protect you. Well, Fooster was saying that their first shot that they got probably
I wonder
wasn't
if the other cores are
placebo.
in jail
So.
cell covered towers like this one.
Some form of shorthand reference would be more convenient. How does incarceration zone sound?
What? Dude, why the hell would we call it that?
These places are for protecting the jail's power sources, so how about prison keeps?
We're not palaces anymore, we're prisons. Jails. I will say, like, I love you, Alice. I got the vaccine on Thursday, and just now on Saturday, the injection site is still sore a little bit, but like for the most part, I'm okay, and I'm feeling a lot better. But it was literally 48 hours before I felt better, so incarceration isn't even that hard of a word. Fair. The second shot absolutely destroyed me. I don't know that it would destroy me, or that it destroyed me, but I didn't feel good. I don't know where they want me to go. I'm looking for the oh wait, that way. But yeah, for Fox, it apparently hit him pretty hard. I told you to take Tylenol, it helped. Yeah, I think the Tylenol helped quite a bit, actually. I think so. That's true. I think for my first shot, it hit me really hard. And I took Advil, and it did nothing. And then I took a Tylenol, and I felt a billion times better. So that definitely helped. Can't wait to get destroyed by the vaccine. Yo, switch me to Morgana. I desire to be Morgana. First of all, heal, please. And then become a car. Thank you. And where am I going again? Over there. Oh, don't crash, please. In fact, I'd like to save the game is the thing. Let me through? What the frick?
This might be of interest.
I guess it's not a
The cat in the cat engine does purr. It does do that. I do love like the cartoon noises this guy makes. It's so funny. I already got that. I think it replenishes though. Yeah. Do I want it? Kinda. Well, I don't want it that bad. I don't really want to fight those guys again. Oh shoot. Oh frick.
Stay calm. Don't lose it.
Okay, I think these guys are weak to ice. Oh shoot, I should be him then. Oh, I gotta stop getting ambushed. The ambushes are like actually destroying my entire party. It's so bad. Yeah, I know. It was an accident. I didn't mean to, but... Alright.
Sweet, we got him.
I gotta pay attention to that more. I keep like glancing at chat, and then it like causes real problems. We haven't talked about Ori in a bit, but it fries my laptop. It shouldn't be that bad. It's a warm to the touch in a menu, so I legit put an ice pack on the warm part. That's brutal. Like, it's not the worst laptop, but I guess if you don't have like a gaming laptop, it's a pretty big game. I think it loads a lot at once. Heading to Miami Park. I can't help but feel like I did ambush that guy. Feels a little like I'm being ripped off here. Yeah, cooling pads help. I think when I had a gaming laptop, I used to use like one of those pads with like fans on it or whatever. Are you kidding me? Come on. Like, I thought I fought all these enemies already. Yo! Absolutely destroyed him. There's still some left after that? Genuinely impressed. It does load a lot, and some open areas open up the game chugs.
That was almost too easy.
I could see that.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle. No! It's not fair. I ran away. Apparently that didn't help so much, huh? No, huh? The pumpkin head was still scooping up its pulp after showtime. Yeah, I was a little surprised that they lived through that. That was nuts. Generally speaking, when you do showtimes, people just like die. I'm so sick of these guys ambushing me when they turn around last second.
Where Miami Park is in the real world.
Oh, there's another power core.
Well, that didn't take long.
This one doesn't appear any easier to breach, though.
Looks like we're taking the long way around.
Wonder how many dungeons are in this game.
Let's stay sharp.
You're a dirty console gamer, so I don't have to worry about the computer not being able to handle it. Yeah, I have a good, like, the streaming computer set up to a PS4 and a Switch.
It's over.
No, I keep attacking even though there's nobody there. Unless you play Cyberpunk 2077 on a PS4, yeah. I want to play that game. I don't know if I can run it on Steam, on stream.
Looks like we're safe for now.
There's been games like I've thought that I could run and I couldn't. Although if I, like, Ahmed's told me to set up an extra streaming computer, and I have one, I just am lazy, so. What the? There's so many enemies, excuse me. Yeah, we're gonna shred some shadows. This is amazing. That was so good, is the thing. That owned? You heard it wasn't any good? I don't know, I heard it was alright. New. Yo, get back on this skateboard. This is amazing. Why would I ever fight things any other way? Play League of Legends? Why? Or I could not play League of Legends and enjoy my life. Burn. I don't care. This doesn't matter to me. That's what my allies are for. Does anybody else play games like this where it's like, hey, I set up my allies to heal? Why would I ever heal? I'm not gonna do that. That's my allies' job. Yeah, why would you play any other way? I don't see why anybody would.
This gate's closed too. Maybe there's another way.
Treasure over here? No.
Over there?
Somewhere over there. Ooh, treasure chest.
Huh? That looks suspicious.
What? Excuse me, what? Oh, Ryuji scared the crap out of me by jumping on the skateboard rack. I'm like, what the frick was that? There's some sort of like ninja.
Whoa, a treasure chest.
Yeah, but it's like surrounded by lasers is the thing. I can't get it. I can't get it. I desire to skateboard around the level.
I can't see an entrance. Maybe we should gain some elevation.
Dude, this game plays so much like Kingdom Hearts 3, it's crazy.
Maybe we'll find something useful there. Come on, let's check it out.
So much of the stuff where you're like interacting with the environment and whatever, that's so Kingdom Hearts. I feel like someone told me that like the next Final Fantasy game was going to be really Kingdom Heartsy. I'm for that. Like the gameplay and the actual like whatever. Oh my gosh. Chris. What's up? Hello. Join us. Dude, I love the new emote. It's so good. Hi guys. Chris, thank you so much for the raid. Are you okay, by the way? Blink twice if they made you stream for 9 hours. Or like, are you actually okay? I'm so worried about you. People are telling me you were still streaming for like ever. What the heck? Hello? You feel great? All right, well, as long as you feel all right. I think I left you like, I started streaming like 6 hours ago and you were still like just barely like, I think you were still working on the emote. Thank you for all the new follows, McRub, Just Dylan VR, Shade the Bat, Lupus Gamer, Fading February. Also, shout out to Shade. He's the one that made the model itself. Thick Wolf, follower of Aces, Grego Doggo, Boogburger. Welcome to the Clam Club. Hi, everyone. Such a long stream. Chris, your poor mods. Your mods are like crying. They're crying for like just a moment of respite. Any Gamer, thank you for the 45 bits. Pohaimos, Sigmoxos, and Lennox Fox, welcome to the Clam Club. Hello, hello. Yeah, shout out to your mods. They're the real crew, man. They had to sit there. They had to sit there and suffer with you for 11 hours of your time. Honestly, how the heck do I get up here? And Zithryu, thank you for the gift sub to Momo. How do I get up here? But how's everybody going? I hope your stream went really well. It seemed like you were good. Show you the goods? Dude, I want to show you the beans so bad. My beans are broken. My bean machine is broken. Normally, I'd be able to lift my paws up and show you the beans, but they're broken. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, introduce myself. Hi, I'm Sync. I always forget to introduce myself for raids. I'm Sync. We play VR games on Thursdays. We play longer games on Saturdays like this. And we play indie games on Sundays. And my consistent theme is pretty much that every game has good music and nice vibes. We like to have chill vibes. I'm a scientist in real life, so I like to keep it educational. We like to talk about different scientific facts, different science concepts. Oh, geez, I just pulled out the gun. Different scientific concepts. So if you like those sorts of things, I'm big into that. No beans canceled. I'm so sorry. Oh my God. The one times I should have the beans and I just don't have them for you guys. Content Uwu, Kobadab, Grape Deer, Opatex, Any Gamer, Ninjoso. Thank you. Welcome for the follow and thank you for the Clam Club. Dude, if you guys want to see the beans, you should show up tomorrow. I'll have the beans fixed. I swear to God, I will have the beans. Atrico Star and Pink Cynicism. What, dear? What did I say? Did I say something wrong? Grape Shits. Mon Room. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follows. Welcome to the Clam Club. Broken. Okay, I haven't read any of chat since the raid. I'm so sorry. Okay. Yeah, the beans, I usually have, I'm able to like put the beans up on the screen so you guys can watch them. I usually do beans for raiders, but I couldn't do it this time. Don't show Blue Husky. I think he's gonna go broke. Yeah, try the Fursona command. You can get your own free Fursona. I stole that straight off of Webster's. Aerotech Star, Pink. I think I said those ones already. I can't tell if they're new or not anymore. They're just coming in too fast. But yeah, welcome. Thank you for everybody for sticking around or coming by. I would love it if you stuck around for a little bit. We're trying to, we're playing Persona 5 Strikers, or should I say Fursona 5 Strikers. And we're just in the first dungeon right now. We just started the game today. Yeah, bean machine broken. Understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, hot new Fursona dropping soon. Okay, I gotta figure out how the heck to get up there. Oh, maybe on the bus? Nope. Oh, did I hit 1K? Did I actually? Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. My growth has been a little slow lately and I've been in my head about it a little bit. And like, to actually hit the 1K is like I can't explain how much of a big deal it is to me. I started streaming 3 months ago or 4 months ago, like in January, and the amount of growth I've seen in this amount of time, it like blew my mind and it slowed down. And if you're a streamer, you might get like what this feels like, but I get in my head at sometimes where like the numbers come up and they go down and it's just, and lately it's been a little slow. And yeah, to hit 1,000 is like so flattering and I cannot believe the amount of support I get from my community. I love my community. I love you guys. Thank you so much. It's like awesome. There's a lot of birds in your command, Webster. Like a lot. Your command loves birds. Yeah, 15 weeks. That's how long we've been streaming for. And the fact that I've gotten to 1,000 in this amount of time is like, I know it's like a reflection on me and my content, but it's also like a reflection of how amazing my community has been. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Also, Scrunch Buns, Certimus, and Hosky5, welcome to the Clam Club. I think I'm supposed to go this way, maybe. Oh yeah, no, there's a ladder over here. Sorry I haven't like been doing anything this entire time. I got so distracted. Wait, what? It seems like there should be like a way up, but I just don't know where the hell to go. You're awesome. Thank you, Tarko. I really appreciate that. Is it up there? I'm begging you. Let me up, please. It says to go up there. But I can't get in the gate. I feel like I missed something at some point. Because I literally can't get up here. Which science field I'm in? I'm a biochemist for a biopharmaceutical company. I do a lot of work on like COVID diagnostics and research and development of those sorts of techniques. What if I just shot it? Oh my god, it was that easy.
Now to infiltrate the
God. But yeah, I've been developing different diagnostic devices that we use for COVID and other development, other diseases that are related to protein interactions. And hi, Tekuno the Island Fennec.
I'm gonna check that out.
Any topic for science fiction? Okay, I have a science fiction. My science fiction is that I know you guys have been hearing a lot about like how the otters, we control space and time and all that kind of stuff. But did you guys know that when the Roswell crash happened, that was actually the otters setting up for a space expedition? We were going to set up the sun to turn the LEDs down, but we unfortunately crashed because the sun was so bright. You can call me Kuno? Okay, I'll try to remember. It reminds me of a video I saw about PCR and lamp tests. I don't do PCR personally right now. I have done it in the past. It was a big part of my last job where I was doing a lot more recombinant DNA work. But in this job, I'm doing a lot more stuff with like antibody production and antibody interactions. But I actually just got promoted at my job just recently. I got promoted to senior scientist, and now I run the lab.
I think we're clear. Let's move it.
Which is pretty cool. Pipette, cry, repeat. Yeah. That's what PCR is like sometimes. It's a lot of trial and error. We just keep going. I want to finish this dungeon. Wait, there's a treasure over there? Oh, wait. What? Otters invented sunglasses. Yeah, that's when we invented sunglasses. That's true. I think I gotta go to this to get it. Did you hear Zuko's voice? I don't know who Zuko is.
Focus.
You're gonna rest your eyes. Yeah, you should do that, Chris. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for coming by. And I hope you could get enough rest to feel okay for tomorrow's stream. And I hope your mods can do the same.
I'll take it.
I can see it.
But see you later. Congrats for 1K and their demotion. Thank you so much, guys. Like I said, I really appreciate it.
Wasn't there a checkpoint here?
My community wouldn't be the same without, like I said, the community actually interacting with me. So it's really cool to see everybody coming by. Okay, there's an item over there. We'll get that first. But yeah, it's for sure. Thank you, Chris. Thank you so much.
Another locked door.
Tip with this game, unlike the original, days don't pass when you leave. Yeah, somebody said that to me, and I didn't realize that at first, and then I could just leave and come back. I almost got completely bopped earlier by like an enemy that I got. Susie sucks, Chris. I don't remember saying these things, Chris, please. That's the only quote I have in my system is Susie sucks, Chris. That's so bad.
Okay, Oracle.
Yeah, I almost got bopped earlier when I got ambushed, and then I had to run out. I didn't realize I could leave at the time. Now I know. In hacking battles, you must protect Oracle until she completes her hack. If Oracle's HP reaches 0, you will lose. Keep an eye on Oracle's HP at the top of the screen. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Dude, this is so much. Hello. Hi. This is another massive raid. I did not see this one coming. Lumetric, hello. Can we get a shout out for Chris and for Lumetric also? Hi. What's up? I wish I had the beans. These are crazy raids, and I just don't have I don't have the beans to show people for free bean raiders. But yeah, this is crazy. Hello. Weezmuts, Electro, Art, and Stripe, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the Clam Club. I did not read that tutorial at all because I was too flustered by the amount of raiding. Oh my gosh. Hello. Introduce myself again. Oh, right. Okay, I have to do that again. Hi, I'm Sync. I play, I stream on Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. On Thursdays, we play VR games. On Saturdays, we're playing longer games like JRPGs. I'm just going to turn this down because I'm shouting over it. On Saturdays, we play longer games like JRPGs, and on Sundays, we play indie games. My general connection among all my games is going to be like good music and chill vibes generally. And I like emotional games, things that make you feel things. And in real life, I'm also a scientist. I'm a biochemist for a biopharmaceutical company. I've developed different detection devices for COVID and other antibody-related and antigen-related diagnostics and for different diseases. And so at this stream, we like to do some science stuff. So I've got a science redeem with the points. You can ask me scientific questions and we'll go on journeys and learn stuff together. Thank you. I appreciate the thank you, but it's like, it's just my job. I do what I can. I got into it because I wanted to help, right? So for me, we like to do science redemptions. I'm changing that up a little bit, but if you guys have science questions, I try my best to answer them. If I don't know the answer, we'll go to Wikipedia or YouTube and we'll figure out what the answer to what the question actually is. So we keep it educational and we try to keep it chill and fun. And thank you so much for the raid. If you like the content, obviously hit the follow button and shout out to my raider. Did we get a shout out to them? Let's hit a shout out. What is the name again? Give you the science fact. Shout out to Lumetric. Thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream today. VR chat. I've been planning to do some VR chat stuff myself with the community at some point. And I am. This has been a really cool time. I never expected to get 2 giant raids within like 10 minutes. This is nuts. What's science fact? I've said this one before, but hey, there's 400 new people of you. You beat Outriders, nuts, and then jumped into VR chat. That's really cool. Yeah, I'm planning to do VR chat community events. So also !Discord in the chat. We have a Discord, so if you want to join that, we do. There's a literature chat. There's a science chat there. I have a private Valheim server for our subs. If you want to play Valheim with our community, pretty cool. And thank you so much for gifting a gift sub to Lumetric Fox. I really appreciate that. Hit you with the science fact. I've said this one before, but like I said, there's 400 of you that are new. One of my coolest science facts that I know is that if you know anything about physics, there's obviously an effect called quantum physics, right? So there's classical physics and quantum physics. But did you know that our bodies have actually evolved, or not our bodies, biochemistry in general, like proteins, have actually evolved to the point where our enzymes themselves actually bring atoms in close enough proximity that they are able to quantumly interact with each other and drive chemical reactions faster than traditional physics would allow for. So we actually can do like chemical reaction at like millions or billions of times per second. It's insane. So like we can actually make billions of chemical substrates per second just because like the enzymes have evolved to be so perfect that they're using quantum physics to actually interact with each other. It's really cool. It's one of my favorite things that I've ever learned. It's one of like I didn't learn that until like 4th year biochemistry school. And yeah, it would be very difficult to simulate. Actually, biochemistry in general is very difficult to simulate because the structure of stuff is not very clear, although Google's getting really good at it. I don't know if I missed any follows, but if I did, I'm sorry, but thank you for the follows, and again, thank you and welcome to the Clam Club. I told my students this and they just asked if it would be on the test. It is. Just so you know, it is on the test. Subwolf with the tablet, Standish Bear, Blue Lucidart, Shocking Lucario, Doider, Vivian, Mari, thank you for the follows, guys. I really appreciate it. I mean, just before you guys got here, I just hit 1,000 followers, and like I said, I really appreciate it. Now we're on the journey to 2,000 followers, I guess. I never even thought I'd hit 1,000, let alone 2,000, so really cool to see you guys. One engineer scientist to another, I'm working at my double E for my major, almost done. Dude, science school is one of the hardest things I've ever gone through, so if you can make it, kudos to you. It's really hard. You say what's on the test? What about my tests? I can give tests. When Oracle takes damage, she can be healed by the Fursona skills or recovery items. Keep an eye on her. I didn't even know Oracle was there. That's crazy. Yeah, we have Fursona. Outer Worlds is real. So I'm just reading back in chat a little bit to see what anybody said. But yeah, giant science nerd, that's true. All the cool streamers coming to hang out. That's really cool. My name is that hard to pronounce? No, I'm just dumb and horrible at names. I'll be totally honest. Science school, is that university or something else? Like a science major at school in general is like, it's not easy, man. I had so many nervous breakdowns going through college. We're gonna switch to Skull here. Have I ever played Night in the Woods? No, it's on my list of games to play actually. It's definitely on my list of games to play. I've heard the music and like the story is like really good, so I'd love to do so. Your doctorate sucked your soul away. I've heard that. I never actually did grad school personally, but I definitely understand the pain. Oh, these guys definitely do not. Yeah, electricity's useless. So let's switch back to Mona here. And somebody's weak to this. This guy's weak to this. Is Bash the best part about Ori? That's what Zeph keeps telling me, yeah. Wait, we've got the skateboard rack. Why would anybody play this game any other way other than the skateboard rack? Is so good. Request, protect Oracle. Wait, where is she? I don't even know where she is. Like, where is she? Oh, crap. Wait, I have no SP? Oh, crap. I'm trying to read chat at the same time. I'm not talking about the game very much just because I'm trying to read chat so much. Your EE Masters has taken so long. Like, for me, I chose not to do grad school. Mostly because I got offered a really good job right out of my undergrad. And it's taken me to places that, like, in general, you would need a master's degree or whatever to do. So I never really felt the need for it, but I understand wanting to get one, especially since if you haven't gotten your foot in the door. Yeah, he is saying time for my Fursona. I agree. Should probably do like a showtime or something, right? Do I even have that? No, apparently not. You need to leave your hellhole of a country. I think every country's kind of a problem in different ways. I don't know that there's any perfect place to live. I'm working to get a job right now, but I've kind of tunnel visioned on my senior design. I honestly didn't think that my senior thesis would like ever end. It was so hard, and it was only like an undergrad thesis. Let's switch to her. All right, that worked out. That's why we're playing Fursona 5 Strikers. We know it's not Persona, it's Fursona, right? I don't know how many of these I said hi or thank you to. Sassages or Mitter. Oh gosh. Mitter Takeo Suwader. Thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome.
Let's make sure
welcome to the Clam Club. I have a showtime. Dude, with this many viewers, it's really hard to pay attention sometimes. Call me Mid. All right, I will try to remember to call you just Mid. I am really bad at names. I have a story about this where I was in undergraduate, and we had some, yeah, the Clam Club's absolutely popping off. We had when I was doing my senior thesis, my research, we had these younger kids that were in like first and second year to help out. They're called work-study students, and there were 3 of them. And honest to God, I didn't know their names for like 6 full months. They were tall one, short one, and like a nerdy one. That was it. Like, Oracle is able to equip protectors just like the rest of the Phantom Thieves. It is in addition. Oh, okay, got it. Senior design project: make a control system to gather particles in space. That sounds really cool. I know somebody that just finished their PhD in astroengineering, and they built. Yeah, that's for NASA. That's really, really cool. One of my dreams was always to work for NASA in their. I wanted to do astrobiology for NASA, but sadly I'm a foreign national, so I'm actually from Canada. So I'm from Canada, so they won't let me work for NASA, unfortunately, until I have a full citizenship. So, and even then I wouldn't be able to get full clearance, security clearance. So it was kind of a sad moment for me. But that's cool as heck. I wish I could work for NASA. That's really, really cool. What degrees do I have? I have 2 degrees in biochemistry and 1 in molecular biology. Transitioning to NASA biology, that's cool. Like, NASA biology, like, if I could work there, I would. The James Webb Space... The James Webb Space Telescope is one of my favorite projects, and like once it lifts off, and God willing it doesn't crash, if it survives, it's going to like change astrobiology research in general for like the next 20 years, and I'm so excited for it. Webster, what's your science question? We'll go on an adventure together. We can talk. But yeah, working for space research has been on my like bucket list. I wish I could. I'm just in, like, it's funny because it sounds stupid, but I'm just in pharmaceuticals. And it's not as prestigious as saying I get to work for NASA on astrobiology, you know what I mean?
Watch out! That one's extra tough.
Oh geez, hold on. I forgot to heal. Oh no. He's weak to curses. Oh no. I forgot. Rowan has been encouraging me to look into it since I'm getting burned out on teaching. I really wish. Webster, you gotta ask the question. I have a real problem here. Gamerwolf, thank you for coming by. I appreciate you coming by if you're leaving. We gotta break this guy. Not enough SP. My SP's too weak. Oh, crap. We gotta keep breaking his shields, right? Oh, I have Showtime. We got technical. I've never seen his Showtime in this game yet. I love the Showtimes in Fursona. It's always so good. I hope this hits his weaknesses really hard. Still not great. I'm going to be out of SP after this one, too. I don't know how well this is going to go here. I don't know if I'm going to get another Showtime here. You keep telling me I have a Showtime and I just don't pay attention. Yeah, you can only hear Fursona from now on. Oh, crap. Dude, nobody has any SP. How much HP does everybody have? Not enough. Can I please let me res my man? Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna have to pray. Webster got his question off when you got a minute. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. Oh no. Okay, let me do this fight and perform a follow-up after XXY. Okay. Oh frick. I don't have any heals left. I'm just gonna die. I hope I don't just. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work out right now. I also got a pretty thorough answer. I want to know the extent to which the scientists communicate to each other. What resources do field biologists have to communicate to astrophysicists? Yeah, Cantos is probably... Okay, we try to talk to other fields all the time, but there's only so much time in the day. Okay, so my perspective on this might be a little different than somebody that's in an academic field. In academics, I know that the universities, you're talking to other people in the university all the time. You try to, like, there's only, like he said, there's only so much time in the day, so there's only so much cross-disciplinary work that you can do in academics. In my field, the only time you really get to experience that is when you go to conferences. So you have to go to like other conferences and speak to other scientists that get a chance to talk to each other because you aren't at a university. So you don't have access to all these different scientists. So for the most part, for me in my field, yeah, like it becomes a lot more about yourself and how you're doing the work. It becomes about you looking to find that information yourself or reaching out to people and building a network on your own. So I know other scientists that I can lean on if I have questions for other fields. But if I don't know the scientists, sometimes it's just up to me to find those people. So I think it's harder in my field, but in academics it's probably easier. I'm definitely not going to finish this fight. Like, I'm definitely screwed, right? Oh, God. Sophie's withdrawn from battle. Can anybody heal her? No. Okay, so we're screwed. We do have a showtime. Let's just try it. Who knows? The start of the discussion. It's a super torpedo. Yeah, and that's the thing. One of my favorite current theories in general. There's no way I'm finishing this fight, by the way. I should just, like, restart, honestly. Yeah, I should just let him kill me. Just kill me. One of my favorite topics in science is this theory of biogenesis that I talk with. Return to last checkpoint. I talked with Insect Aaron, or I believe that's their name on Twitch, about this, and it's about biogenesis and sort of how chemical interactions really drive forward biogenesis and how that happened. We're just gonna keep going.
Switch out.
No, don't switch out. We're just gonna heal. Actually, we are gonna leave the jail. Now that I think about it, I need items. Return from jail. Yeah, that was a tough fight. I needed to deal with that. But it was a really cool theory where it's like about how chemical, basically like how entropy can drive the formation of life and sort of crystallize abiotic factors or abiotic chemical reactions that sort of like life is sort of the way to organize and retain those reactions instead of the way to instead of like sort of the counter to that. But anyway, I'm not going to get too deep into it. But it's really, the point is that it's really interdisciplinary. It requires you to sort of know something about geology, something about chemistry, something about physics, something about ecology, and it's really cool. Isn't biology understanding complex chemistry? See, I think that's sort of a notion that a lot of people think, but it's not necessarily totally true, because the thing that I think a lot of people forget is that biology covers a lot of different topics. It can talk, biology can be about...
How many would you like? You want this? Thank you very much.
None of these give SP, huh? Biology can be about, like, systems biology. It can be about ecology. It can be about, you know, biochemistry. It can be about medicine. It can be about all these different things. So it is, in a way... I have $22 USD. It could be about a lot of different things. So in a lot of different ways, it is applied chemistry, but really it's like about bringing a lot of different fields together to understand central concepts, if that makes sense. We're gonna finish this dungeon, dude.
Let's go.
I promise you we're gonna finish it. But I think biology, and I think, okay, even more so, something even more specific to that, I think one of the big revolutions that is happening in science right now is sort of this concept that there was a time when each sort of discipline of science could be sort of exist on its own and in its own right. But I think the new generation of scientists sort of rejects that in a way. We're sort of rejecting that in a way where I think science is becoming much more interdisciplinary, and we're not trying to like be snooty about like what science is purer than the other, because what we're finding is that all of our different sciences rely on each other to understand so much more than we ever really thought about before. You know what I mean? Not only science, but in engineering, we are integrating so many different disciplines. Yeah.
Okay, where to now?
The purest discipline is clearly math. That's if you think that that's a science, I guess. Can I save here? There's no save here, huh? All right. Wait, did I get those chests back there?
There doesn't appear to be any danger present.
Oh, no. Okay, so it's all the way back here.
This'll help us out, right?
Chipped microchip. How do I get over there? Oh, wait. No, I remember now. It's up here, right? Yeah. I remember. Pure science is math unless you consider that math has to work with so many disciplines for them to work. Yeah. Like, people say that Hacker Gear Mark 1. Let's just make sure I have, like, Futaba equipped. Weapon? None. All of jacket. Yeah, give her the hacker gear. What am I thinking? I gotta get that stuff equipped. Who else do I have? The yo-yo. I just want to make sure I have everybody fully equipped. Ryuji, you have nothing new, right? Oh my gosh, the water's making me hiccup. Pure Sciences, man. Yeah, okay, no, that's not new. Kantos, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. Who else am I using right now? It's just those 4, I think. Morgana already has his best items, so I think it's fine.
What's that?
Don't look at all my water quotes. They're sketchy. Some of my quotes are a little bad out of context. Let's try not to get ambushed this time. Because I feel like we're getting bopped like a lot. The best quotes are good out of context. Yeah, I do think they're funny. Excuse me, where's the last guy? All of the quotes are bad. Just don't overthink it, all right?
Not much of a challenge, were they?
Quote bacon. The bacon quote's particularly interesting. Interesting is a good way to describe that. Yeah, this game seems really hard.
Aw, another locked door? And we've made it. Hold up.
We already watched this. Fast forward. What's the fast forward button? I don't remember anymore. Fast forward. You remember thinking this game was easy? It was pretty easy early, and then it got like weirdly hard. Yeah, don't try to pay too much attention to my quotes. All right.
We'll leave the door to you. Time to get cracked.
You just save the water tree and Aurea, and my game is a PowerPoint with this whole. Yeah. Are they weak to this? They're weak to this. I didn't even realize I had Garu. When did I get Garu? I'm not worried about her. She'll be fine. Oh no, two normal enemies. She's gonna be completely screwed. Quick, somebody call an ambulance. I probably need to save my SP for the boss fight now that I think about it. I probably shouldn't just burn it all here. You guys are making me look really bad to the new viewers. They're gonna be like quotes. It's gonna be really upsetting to everyone. Oh crap. Oh right. Oh, heal me please. Heal me please. Oh. Okay. Hurry up and treat him? I don't know how. Or they're making me look really good. I guess it depends on what kind of streamer they like to watch. You know? She has tons of HP. She'll be alright. I'm not worried about it. My quotes are awful. No one comes to Twitch to see. That's fair. No one comes to Twitch to see perfection. Is she weak to this? Anybody? Anyone? Anyone? Nah? Guess not. We can still cast it. I probably shouldn't, but you know, whatever. Be careful what you wish for. I did ask you guys to do that more often. Because I like my quote system. I like it to be like completely random. Oh crap. You know what? Oh, wait, what's he weak to? Weak to physical? That's not physical. Wait, that's gun, right? What's my gun button? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Thank you for the host, by the way. Sermitos the cow? Kale? Cow? Chow? I don't know. Thank you. Thank you so much for the host. Oh, level 3 bond. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna turn this back up a little. I felt like I was shouting over it when I was talking to everybody about my science and stuff like that, and I'm like, okay, we're good now.
As possible from here on out.
Alright, so yeah, I know, I already did that. I don't wanna I think I'm gonna use my items to heal here, because I feel like I'm gonna need the stuff once we get into the fight. So yeah. Oh, thank you for narrating my life. Yeah. Certimus. Okay, got it. Certimus. I just don't know how to say cow, but I'll try. Or KO. I'll try my best to remember people's names. James33323, welcome to the Clam Club. Thank you for the follow. All right. I wish I could like save is the thing. Can I save in system? No. Just James is fine. All right. I try to read people's full name. I don't know what the importance is for people. You know what I mean? So who knows? I'm going to stick to this guy because I think it's the guy is weak to curse. I think it is. Oh my God. That's one of my favorite clips actually, when I was like, I'm just trying to make money so I can pay for my booty blasting. That was like one of my favorite clips I think I've ever gotten. Yeah, that's a great quote. All right, let's not get bopped this time.
How'd you get in here? Where are the guards?
Oh my God, that dog is hot. I don't remember when I said that. Oh my God, just call me follower. All right, follower. I'm gonna try to remember. Okay, so he's weak to this. Wait, no, he's weak to Arsene this. Yeah. Oh, he got absolutely bought me. Samaki Wolf, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Clan Club. Oh, frick. Get out. All right. Again. One more. And then, do I have a... No, I don't. Okay. Oh, get out. We're good. Okay, do it again. One more. We have to break him, right? That's basically the idea. And we're totally out. So let's switch to you. And then weak to electricity, yes. And then go again. Dude, I'm gonna mess this guy up. He's going down this time. Just call you Sir Rapscallion. Sync did not tell you to go out after following him. No! Is that it? Uh-oh. All right, we'll switch back to him. Okay, get out. Okay, he's almost broken. I think we're almost there. Oh, get out. Okay, I need heals. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the gift subscription. Also, oh frick. This is not good. I gotta pay attention. Hang on. Let's do this. Yes. Get out. Oh, frick. Do I have any? I have none left. I have items though, right? Okay. We gotta keep people alive here, or else I'm never gonna make it. Thank you for the 2 gifts of subscriptions. Oh, all attack. Do it. Get him. Dude, this is hard. All right, that was a lot of damage. How do you tell if you have a thingy? Oh, frick. Oh, yeah, do a lunge. Sure, whatever. I'm terrible at, like, avoiding people. I'm out of SP, aren't I? Yeah, not great. Do I have anything left? Does this person have SP? Yes. They're not weak to this, though. Dia question mark? Well, let's do it once at least. I really want to just hit this guy, to be honest. I wish there was like a way to get my... Oh, there is... I have SP. What am I doing? Ryuji, you need all the SP.
Thanks.
And also, we need to heal. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna finish this fight, I swear. Okay, Ryuji. No, Ryuji. I need you. Oh, don't get hit by that. Okay. Keep messing him up. Mess him up, dude. Alright, that's all I could do. Oh my god, this guy's so powerful. What the frick? The boss of the jailer is harder? Bro, this is so hard. This game is like way too hard. Sophia needs heals. This is nutty. Oh, get out. I feel like I'm playing Dark Souls, dude. Why can't I get a freaking showtime to save my life? Oh, we gotta get out again. Oh, jeez. So the problem is that my main character gets completely bopped by this guy because he counters him. Please.